Is it working? I'm just gonna wait for chat.
Okay.
Just to make sure. Oh yeah, there we go. We're live now. All right. What's up, guys?
Alright.
Welcome to Hacks Fucking Money's New City Nightclub.
It's your boy JUSTJASON.
This is episode 2. We're running this stream in honor of Hacks' legacy.
Rest in peace.
We want to make sure he's remembered. This is JUSTJASON.
Long-time New York City Melee community member, for those of you who don't know me. Long-time Sheik player, current coach, and previous tournament organizer.
Oh yeah, I'm Griffin. USA Best Country.
Yeah.
I've gone by many tags in the past, but USA Best Country is the one that I got banned with, so I might as well go with that one.
Why'd you get banned?
I got banned for wearing a police hat.
What's wrong with the police?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I got kicked out.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of them myself, but you know, like, I mean, you're allowed to.
Yeah,
like
I got banned for that, and haven't been allowed back since. But so that's my story. I've been fighting against unjust bans ever since then. I don't believe in the constant ban culture that we currently have going on right now.
Jason, are you banned?
I'm not banned.
Oh.
No. I'm not banned. But generally speaking, I'm a pretty quiet guy. But I know people who have been banned for things that don't really feel entirely relevant to the reason for banning.
Like what?
Well, like, everyone comes from like a different background. So like the deal is like everyone comes with a different sense of humor. Can anyone hear us?
It says audio is giga low. Damn.
Giga low, I see.
Let's see. How do we get this to go up then? Audio's giga low. Mics are super quiet. Damn. How do we get this? It was not an issue last time, was it?
No. Maybe Jason knows.
Jason, you know how to get the mic to pick up more?
I have an idea.
All right.
Could be on the computer itself. Maybe.
Sorry. Let's see.
It's from this mic. Is the one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I could do a thing, maybe. Oh, we're not using the right microphone.
Oh, it wasn't on the right microphone.
No, theoretically that should work.
Can you hear now? Can you hear now? Test. Testing.
Let's see.
What is this? So, Max DX10. To answer this question, what is this? This is Hacks Fucking Money's New City Nightclub. This is like a regular stream that we're gonna start to do to honor Hacks Money and his legacy. So I'm Griffin, aka USA Best Country. This is JUSTJASON.
Yeah.
Who's we're both New York City players.
Longtime friend of the man himself. Rest in peace.
How's the microphone now?
Yeah, is it working?
I think the mic is working.
Ask chat.
Chat, is the microphone working? Is the microphone working? So yeah, that's what we're doing here. We're running this pretty regularly. We want to make sure that we run this on Wednesdays.
Want to make sure this guy's remembered. You know, it's kind of bullshit what happened.
Yeah, he never.
You can find this stream on Hacks Money account. They said I can't find this stream. I'm looking.
I can't find through the Oh, maybe we're not streaming the SSBM category.
I found it under Hacks Money.
What's good, JUSTJASON? Do you know Blu-ray 112?
Not much. I do not, but maybe it might not by his Twitch. Who? He might just be somebody who knows of me.
Yeah. So.
I think the mic has to be closer.
We're streaming under SSBM. Okay. The mic needs to be closer, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what's the issue. Okay, bear with us 1 sec.
This
is new.
Now it should work, actually. I used to have this headphone. I forgot.
No,
Definitely. I was 7 years old.
Wait, hold on. They can't hear us right now.
Okay.
All right, should be back now. You can hear now. Okay, there we go.
Then,
So yeah,
this part,
Blu-ray.
like you want it to be like that, so that it picks up. No, I think that's
Test,
You can
test,
hear
test.
Now, that's perfect.
All right.
okay.
Good,
So yeah,
great.
Blu-ray. They played you at Royal Flush 2017.
Word. Yeah, no, like, as you can see, I've been around a long time, and the community hasn't always really been this way. Like, even back in 2017, which really isn't that long ago if you think about it. If it's 2025, and that's like 7 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, but even back then, like, you used to be able to make a joke, drink a beer, say something like inappropriate. Because at the end of the day, like, most of us started playing video games after school, after work, and it's like we kind of come to play video games to be fucking idiots and like say shit that we're not really allowed to say during day-to-day basis. So now to bring this kind of parental control into leisurely activity or competitive activity is kind of a gross distortion of what we came here to do in the first place.
Yeah, you're calling it parental control. That's what it is.
Everyone,
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
comes
yeah.
from a
Yeah, I
different
agree.
background. You
Yeah.
gotta be accepting of
Yeah.
other people who have different views, who have different, senses of humor.
You take my mother for example. She's an old school Italian woman who curses all the time, but she's also college educated. She's a dental hygienist. She is a property owner. But if you listen to the way she talks, you'd argue she is ignorant. You could argue she's ignorant based off your first impression. But like the thing is that if you're just constantly judging people who are different than you based off of like the way that they sound to you, you're kind of ignoring the fact that like people come from different places, which is the most important part. Like, honestly, like people have gotten banned for jokes and shit, and it's just getting ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Without even any communication.
No communication. It's instant ban. That's what happened to me. I got kicked out immediately.
And then if you ask them a question about it, they don't leave you on red. They don't even open up your message. So it's like kind of like just like super OD rejection for no reason. Like, you know what I mean? It's like what the hell, man? Like at least like talk to me. Like are you just trying to ban me because I make you uncomfortable, or are you actually trying to make a cause or a difference or a positive impact in the community of the world? Because if you were actually trying to help, you would explain to me like what I did wrong, why I did it wrong, and maybe you'd approach me when I did it wrong instead of like just shoving me away the moment you like start getting upset.
What I find is it's a lot of people, they lack confrontation, right? So they prefer to just out of sight, out of mind. The people they don't want to deal with, let's just get rid of them. We
Right.
don't want to see them.
But it's not like a misbehaved dog. It's like a whole ass human being.
They don't truly care about helping fix behavior or even calling out behavior. They just want to eliminate any sort of problem so they don't have to deal with it. It's like a extremely lazy response.
A lazy
So
parent.
why do they find it as a problem to begin with, Griffin? You seem like a very educated young man.
Why they find me as a problem?
I guess you could use yourself as an
Oh,
example.
what do they find as a problem?
Yeah,
They-
because it's like, okay, because now we're talking about like, okay, this makes them uncomfortable, that makes them uncomfortable. What exactly are we talking about that seems to make them uncomfortable, and where is the line?
anything
Has
that
it been drawn?
anything that goes against the narrative viewpoint that they have.
What
about-
would you say the narrative viewpoint of it is? Because I think that's where a lot of people misunderstand, including I
Yeah.
find it hard to explain because it's like, okay, we're fighting against something or we're fighting for something, and it's like, okay, what exactly is the terms and conditions that like
Well,
that they set?
it's lost, right? So they don't have these clear guidelines. That's why they're so quick to ban. But a lot of it is, a lot of virtue signaling. You got to be a good person. You have to believe XYZ. You have to say this, and you have to show support for this, and you have to be against this. One of the things that Hacks was like a banned phrase at Nightclub for the longest
Read
time.
this, what Zubeni said. One of the worst parts.
Zubani? Oh,
One of the worst parts.
one of the worst parts was how the NYTOs made it even harsher restrictions on Hax's ban when he appealed. They even made it hard for him to even mention his ban. And how can you do that? How can you just
That
say...
is so retarded.
So I was on my friend's account one day, and I asked, hey, what happened? I was joking around, and I went to NYC's Melee community from an unrelated account, just trolling. I was in Florida staying at my buddy's house. His account was left open, and I go, hey, what happened to all the top players I used to watch? I used to go to NYC Melee all the time. I used to live in NYC. Now I moved, and I'm watching the stream, and I don't see any of the guys I used to watch. And it's true. Really don't see a lot of the players you used to see. Like, I mean, some of them got banned for good reasons, like the Moon and DJ. They were a bit weird, but like, The thing is that like I asked like where's Hax or whatever,
Yeah.
and then they banned my buddy just based off of like mentioning it.
Just mentioning it.
So
yeah.
I went up to the guy in person who banned him. It was actually I'm actually gonna be totally upfront. It was Brando. He banned him. You know, the guy was supposed to moderate the chat. Somebody who knew Hax and was a part of the community for years. So like I'm like, why are you trying to delete his existence? He was a close friend of ours.
Yeah.
So basically, I go and I say, and I meant basically I asked where's Hax from an unrelated account, and they banned him. So I come back to New York and I go like, hey, like I'm trying to see why you banned my buddy. You know, like he's a pretty good guy. I don't know why you did that. Like, you know, like why? And then he looks up the chat logs and he goes, oh, he was being weird about the Hax thing. And all that I asked on his account was, what happened to Hax? What happened to the old top players like Zanguzin and Lamb Chops? Like I asked about a couple of old heads and like they just like canceled them. Canceled the
I
account.
canceled myself, his mother.
Yeah.
Because I asked when I was watching the stream, I asked something about Hex Money.
Right.
And I was insta-banned. And I'm still banned till this day. I can't log on to New York City Nightclub.
That's crazy.
Why do you think we're doing this club?
I know. Yeah, they will ban the night of Red Adidas, right?
The night of Red Adidas.
The first night of Red Adidas, right? Or so they banned the phrase Red Adidas from the chat, and I only know because the week after that I went. This was my last tournament that I was able to enter. The week after the Red Adidas, because I got banned the week directly after that one. I was wearing Red Adidas pants, which by the way I think had a lot to do with my ban. I think the fact that I showed up wearing Red Adidas was part of this whole Red Adidas crew thing, was part of why they decided they wanted to ban me. I got blocked.
It might have something to do with
Bro,
This-
they said that this guy was being harassed because they sent this guy in Sweden a picture of a group of people wearing Red Adidas pants, and it's like, bro.
That was harassment?
That's not.
That's the thing is that they were
Harassment,
claiming that
yeah.
so they banned Beerman for a few months because he was harassing Leffen because he sent him one picture of some goons wearing Red Adidas pants.
He sent him the picture that you've
Sure.
seen of us all wearing Red Adidas.
Oh, yeah.
So he sent
That was
he DM'd that to
harassment?
Leffen,
Yeah.
and they banned him for 6 months for harassment.
And it's like, bro, like
And
Why did that scare Leffen too?
yeah, it's ridiculous. What is he got to be scared for?
let me make one thing clear to anybody watching this. It is not harassment if you could hit the delete or block button. Let me tell you guys something. When you have people in your neighborhood who will see you and threaten you, then maybe we could start using the word harassment. But until these times come, when you're just sitting at the other end of your computer after work or school and somebody said something that upsets you that you could delete or close the browser of, then that's not harassment. Like honestly, like y'all are tripping.
So, here's what happened with me. Oh, look at our nice bulges. So I had my friends in chat from all over the nation, and I said, oh, you know, make sure you mention my Red Adidas pants I'm wearing. I made sure to get on stream. I was like, oh, look at my pants, look at my pants.
Oh, yeah.
And they were messaging me and they say, hey, like I'm getting banned for mentioning this. They were getting kicked out of chat for mentioning Red Adidas, for mentioning me, for they muted the phrase Red Adidas in the chat. It's crazy. How can you ban someone from the chat for just even mentioning something that you disagree with? That's what I'm talking about. It goes against the narrative. So it's if you and it's been established that the TOs were not acting in good faith with regards to Hax. They wanted him banned for personal reasons. They didn't like dealing with him. They didn't like the fact that he was a good TO and he was good at being a leader. So they were doing anything they could to suppress any sort of power that he had, and they wanted to basically chop his balls off and get rid of anything that he could say that would give him any sort of attention or power.
They talk about defamation of character, but they defamed my man and, literally didn't let him work his job. So it's like, dude, how big of a mistake did he make that deserved such defamation or decrediting of his capabilities or character or judgment? It's like, I've never seen somebody get you see people like low tier God and they're allowed to compete in FGC tournaments, and it's like, this guy, I mean, while he's obviously discredited and kind of a lol cow, at least he's still allowed to stream and do tournaments and stuff like that, and go to events and have fans. Like, they're not like, oh, this guy's like a danger to us, like as if he's like an actual criminal. It's like, yeah.
So one thing I would like to mention about this stream is we do support free speech here. We want to make sure that, you know, anyone who, even if you disagree with anything, you can talk about it with us. You can speak your piece there. But there's still, we can't like allow trolls to just completely harass everyone in the chat and tell people to spam report.
Yeah, because they disturb the audience.
Yeah, we don't want to disturb people in the audience.
So that without further warning, they will be.
Yeah, there are certain people that will be kicked out of the chat if they are harassing other, not harassing, but if they're bothering the people in the chat, they'll be kicked out of the stream. We can't allow that. But we do allow dissenting opinions. If you don't agree with what we're doing, if you don't agree with this stuff, you're welcome to speak your piece, but you can't be harassing, spamming, disturbing the chat. We're not here for that.
On another note, here's what I've noticed about the cause and the movement or the narrative is that while a lot of people with quote-unquote radical or politically incorrect opinions may hold these opinions, the problem is that the way that these apparently angelic creatures address it are in a very condescending, judgmental, belittling, disrespectful, ignorant way. It's like, the truth be told, two people could be having a conversation, and if one is just totally wrong, but they're at least presenting their opinions in a respectful, sophisticated manner, and the other person is just like making the right point, but like being a total piece of shit about it, then personally, I don't care who's making which point. Like, I'm probably gonna listen to the guy who actually presents his opinion in a way that I could digest. And the problem with a lot of the quote-unquote social justice warriors, which is kind of ironically what we're doing, is social justice, but is that when
the
they're
right kind of justice.
Yeah.
Truth and justice the American way, baby.
Yeah.
Let's do it. So, so basically, like, the whole idea is like, I'm more for, you're allowed to have whatever opinion you want about whatever, as long as you present it in a way that's like fair. Like, the problem with a lot of the people who shame a lot of the more traditional cultures or quote-unquote misogynistic, quote-unquote like, like the things that basically people are supposed to be against, is that at least when they say these things, it's like the intentions and the tone behind it aren't like aggressive. It's not like arrogant, it's not like threatening.
So I also want to address Hamburger Lol 11 said, I thought harassment didn't exist online. Yes, I did misspeak. I didn't mean to use the word harassing. I meant to say we don't want to have people bothering the chat. So I did want to address that. I used the wrong word. It's not harassment to just say, to say your piece. It's not harassment. But we don't want to have people bothering our audience.
Yeah, trolling.
Trolling, no trolling.
We had one troll last time.
Yeah, we had a troll who was trying to get our stream taken down.
When we rewound the stream, we decided to remove him.
Right.
Because he's just disruptive.
You can't be disruptive. You can't be belligerent in chat.
Really?
It's
Shut
true.
up.
Honestly.
I mean it.
I hear you.
Disrupts the audience, disturbs them.
Right.
When you just keep saying the same thing over and over, that's trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just,
Like,
that's like
but
spam.
I think he kept telling us to get off, close down the nightclub or something.
Right.
And we're telling him, well,
Yeah.
this is the other nightclub.
Yeah.
If you don't like it here, go to the other one.
Well, he was trying to get our account or the stream taken down. He was trying to have people spam false reports on us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is, it's just ridiculous.
Right. So.
And another point I'd like to make is we're looking for a video editor to help with some editing. You'll be paid it's in Manhattan. Message HaxF's account on Discord.
To work with the film.
We're gonna work with a film editor to work on a documentary about Hax.
Yeah.
So just message HaxF's Discord. We're looking for
a good video editor.
A good video editor to help us work with a video editor, the videographer in Manhattan.
Yeah, he calls himself a filmmaker.
A filmmaker in Manhattan, and he'll be working on the documentary about Hax.
Yeah, so where should they contact?
Contact HaxF's Discord.
Okay.
And then, yeah. So those are the points we're gonna make. We'll be here. We'll be chilling, and we'll be playing some Melee, having a good time. Me and Jason here.
Yeah.
And we're also gonna have 4 questions that we'll ask the audience. The first person to answer the question correctly about Aziz and his life and his tournament legacy and all sorts of stuff is on the table. It's gonna be a $50 prize reward.
Okay, so how about the first question?
Yeah, Jason, you got a question?
Or you want to think about it? Because I wrote you a question there.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, here?
Yeah.
That's cool with me.
Okay.
I gotta think.
Oh man. This one may be a little bit hard.
That's okay. Somebody will get it.
Okay.
Somebody who really knew Hax.
Let me go back to the stream manager. Let's see what chat's saying. Who's speaking off stream? This is Hax's mother. Thank you for keeping his legend alive, guys. The world needs to see that he was an amazing person. Thank you, Saunter. Can you guys pin a comment or something explaining what this is about? I didn't understand. Yeah, we can work on that. We'll make sure. This is like still a work in progress. All this.
Yeah.
This whole stream thing. We want to make this a regular occasion, but we're not streamers. We're just here to show people what we think is right, to do what we think is right, and speak up when we don't believe in it.
It's a weekly.
It'll be
Wednesday.
weekly. We'll do it on Wednesdays.
Right.
We'll do it,
Early
not
next
just
time,
just Wednesdays, but we'll do it on other days as well. So.
Next time we get up the beer man too. He's good.
Yeah, we'll have other people on like Beer Man. He'll be here. He's an entertainer, so he's here. He'll be here to show off his cool ass gameplay. He's
Someone
best
says-
Falco, probably after Mango, right?
Yeah. He is the best Falco.
The best Falco, yeah. I mean, him, Mango, and Shiz are probably the 3 best Falcos of all time.
I would say.
It's
Mango's
here.
definitely in the most experienced in
In tournament
for a
setting,
living.
yeah.
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 He does it for a living or whatever. But Alex and our lamb shops revolutionized a lot of those techniques.
All right, so let's see. Question 1. At the Pokemon Video Game Championships in 2006 at Bryant Park, what move by the other opponent was used to knock Hax Money to second place? Isn't Magi the second best? No, not at all. Magi the second best Falco? No.
They're going off of the
Magi is good,
the
but-
mainstream tournament results.
But yeah, you can't just base everything on the tournaments only.
Right.
Because some people don't have, a lot of people don't have access to travel to a bunch of majors and stuff.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, of course, if you were to ask me, I would say that Chops is a much better player than a lot of the guys. But people are gonna say, oh, but I never see him at any majors and stuff, and it just kind of is what it is. It's hard to convince people of those facts. if you
Yeah.
ask me. 'Cause
But
you have to actually experience it yourself. It's like, okay, if you've played this guy and then this guy, then you can make a more qualified opinion.
Yeah. All right, so we got that question up. I'll repeat it a few times until someone answers it correctly. But what was the move that was used by the other opponent to knock Hax down to second place in his championship? The one where he was given the trophy by Hulk Hogan
At Bryant Park.
at Bryant Park.
Oh shit.
All right, Jason, you want to play some games for the people?
Sure.
Sir.
So that's our MO. We want to make sure that we're streaming, keeping Hax's legacy alive, just talking about the man. We want to keep the memory alive. We can't be having this happen again. We're against the unjust bans as well. Jason's about to fuck me up, dude.
Hey. There we go.
I don't know if that port works.
Okay, try the other one.
I guess maybe it wouldn't. I don't think the move. It's less of a move and more of a tactic. So what was the tactic that was used by the other opponent to knock Hax down to second place? All right.
Body slam. Someone asking. Oh, Mech is asking body slam. Toxic spikes? No.
This was before Toxic Spice was
my
a
controller
thing.
isn't working on this.
This is
Or was it?
2006.
It's like
Yeah,
doing
I
up
think so.
smashes.
That's not good.
Just a shot at the dark. Melee Frozen.
Working?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, no.
That's fire.
Juniors or Masters?
Can't
This
do
is
anything.
Video Game Championships Juniors. Juniors. Hex was 12.
Juniors.
Yeah, this isn't working. Oh, you gotta end the game, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh. This does not want to work.
You just up smashing?
Yeah, it just keeps doing stuff. Maybe if I do that.
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
know. I don't know. No.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'm not even touching that side of the controller.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
When was the last time you played?
2 days ago. I played 2 days ago at my house.
Hmm.
You want another controller?
Yeah, sure.
Because there's.
I guess I could try this one.
Yeah, why not? I know that won't work.
We have
Game
a whole
is
bucket full of
frozen. Oh
controllers
wait,
if
let me
you want.
try. Okay, I'll try. Game is frozen. There we go. Working?
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
Was it on Pokemon Coliseum? It says frozen screen, guys. We can't see the gameplay.
No, we fixed it.
Oh yeah.
I think. Or did we? Oh, wait. Yeah, I closed it and,
It is not working.
we're not streamers. Yeah, no
We literally
kidding. Yeah, I know,
can't
dude.
see the screen.
It's not fixed. What the? Damn. We're not tabbed in. What does that mean? Can you see us? Yeah, they can see us. Damn. Jason will fix it. Jason knows how to do stuff.
There we go.
It works. Good now. Good to go.
Oh, yay. Okay. Awesome. Wait. It keeps freezing.
Let me see something. Oh, I know what it is.
I think it would be cool if this channel will live on to host tournaments just so we never forget Hax. Yeah, that is the plan, actually. We want to keep... We want to keep it going. We want to honor his legacy. We don't want Hax to ever be forgotten. He was the fucking man. Hax fucking money.
Oh.
You guys fucking suck. I'm out. Alright, well, you know, you do you. Introducing Frozen Battlefield. Oh yeah, maybe I wasn't doing game capture, I was doing window capture. We just got here. Who the fuck are these people? We're some of Hax's friends, and we want to make sure that his legacy doesn't get forgotten.
Couldn't have said it any better myself.
The top minds of the melee scene. We got the top minds on how to run this stream. Look, man, we're just competitors. We're just here to play. Wait, did he fucking die? Yeah, Hax did die. He passed away. Some pretty tragic stuff happened, and we don't agree with all the unjust bans that, you know, led us down this path. Why are you using dead person's platform? Well, we're doing this with his mother's blessing. We want to make sure that his legacy doesn't get forgotten.
Why isn't this working? Okay.
Damn, we suck at streaming. Who actually runs this stream? So I helped set it up last week. Hax's mother has access to the account, and who is actually running it? It's, you see us here, right here on the camera. It's me and Jason. Called drunk uncle. Yeah.
We should.
Okay, repeat the question about the championship. At the Pokemon Video Game Championships in 2006 at Bryant Park, what move or tactic was used by the other opponent to knock Hax Money down to second place?
It should work. I don't know why it's being gay.
This did not happen last time.
Okay.
What did you do, game capture or what?
I did game capture. That's what I do at home.
The question hasn't been answered yet.
So
are you guys in his room right now? Yeah, we are.
Should I still go to the nightclub? Should I stay here?
Up to you, I guess.
What do you think would be more effective for our vibes, for the movement?
I mean, you could go
You
and
wanna go on
troll them.
Slippy?
When does it start? 8?
7.
7? Oh, it might be too late to get there in time. But you should still go.
It's really up to you guys.
Do you want to go on Slippy or something?
I'm trying to get it to work.
Yeah, we're having issues with getting the stream to
should,
capture
but-
the gameplay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this not working? Oh my god. This does not make any sense to me.
Alright. What'd you do?
I tried to set up the game capture, like it should work, but
Well, I can't even.
I do. Trying to, like, what do you think is the right thing to do? Trying to make sure I do the right thing. That's the big important part here.
Window capture, game capture, video capture. Oh, video capture is us. Image. Audio capture, okay. Ah, I don't want that. Window capture.
There it is. But then it would freeze before. That's why we stopped doing it that way originally. But maybe it won't.
Well, I
freeze
can't
now.
for some reason play right now, but Can you try dealing with my controller real quick?
Let's try to end this flippy. Restart it. Oh, wrong one. Oopsies.
Damn, you guys are just calling anything you don't like racist. That's crazy. I'm spamming the word racist now.
Do you want to go on Slippy and play against?
It's not.
We're trying to. We can't get Slippy up right now, actually.
Want to restart the computer, maybe?
That would have to have us shut down the stream for a bit. But
Plus, I have to go see Carvac to give him the controller anyway. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go and beat them. I won't. I will not. Okay. Okay.
He can play on Slippy when he gets this thing organized. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back next week earlier. I promise. It was actually absolutely wonderful to come and see you. I want to come again.
Okay, nice to see
yeah,
you.
Jason will be back next week or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna come like earlier. But I was trying to leave my house and it started really pouring.
Yeah, I know.
honestly.
Do you need an umbrella?
I don't think it's pouring anymore, of course, but yeah, it should be
It's
okay. I will be back though. I promise.
Well, now,
It's still early, Griff. Take your time.
yeah.
We'll figure this out.
I'm just annoyed I can't control it right now with my controller.
You can restart the computer. It's only 6:45.
Yeah. You can see the game screen, but my controller's not working.
Your controller's not working?
Yeah, all of a sudden. Oh wait, this happened last time, I think.
You try to plug it in and out.
There we go. Okay.
Alright, guys.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Let's see if.
Thank you. I will
Have a-
do
have a
better
good evening.
next time.
Grab some pizza.
I'm feeling fatter
You
today,
full?
yeah.
Okay. Nice to see you, Jason.
Thank you. I'll be
Okay.
back. See you later, girl.
Oh, the chat didn't see that epic dap up.
Oh, shit. I thought it was pretty well done.
It was, but it was
Out of frame?
yeah.
Oh, shit. Next time I'll be here earlier, I promise.
Okay, no problem. Let's hope for better weather.
All right, let's see what's happening in chat. MadX says, Max DX says the answer is that he used protect. No, that's not it.
No,
All right.
no.
All right. Let's play some games.
Yeah.
Should be working now.
So what was it about your controller?
The control, I just had to unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah. Hax used to do that all the time with his computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is. It's getting old.
The computer?
Yeah.
Mm.
So the ports, they start failing sometimes.
A Griffin is much better with computers than just Jason. That's funny. Oh my god, it's frozen again. What's happening? Yeah, I can't. This is really annoying. Game caption.
Wants to come down here.
No, I think he's just joking.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, don't bother coming down. I don't think you can tab. We have the chat on the phone right now. And then the issue is we're just trying to get the gameplay up. It's really frustrating to not be able to get this on there. I wonder if this will work. I mean, OBS, yeah. Taunt for Wii. Okay. I can get it. I just don't have my face on right now. Alright, well, that's working, but we don't need your ugly mugs. Thanks. Unless maybe, oh wait, maybe if I put it down here. Let's see. I mean, this is goofy, but song name. This song is called "Way Back" by Floppy Circus.
Did you launch OBS in admin?
Oh, maybe. Well, the issue is just with the. Oh shit! This guy's getting me.
Seems to be working out, isn't it?
Yeah, but I did some weird makeshift fix.
Who are you playing?
This is this guy called Do. Oh, it's wood backwards. But this isn't ranked.
Yes, that's the answer. Yes.
Oh.
No, Mac, you won again.
The paralysis?
Yes, that's stall.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, congratulations, Mech. You've won the
First.
the first prize
pot.
the first pot this stream.
Yes. How did he know that?
How did you know? Ax's mom wants to know. How?
I'm becoming a lore master.
Yeah. Oh, neat and tidies wants to know how come Hax's holiday decorations are over the top.
Because it's Year of the Snake. We gotta keep it up.
You're the snake. We gotta keep it up.
Heard?
There's always a lot of
The whole
decorations
year,
every
not
holiday.
Not just 1 month. It's the whole year. It's the Year of the Snake.
If this person is supposedly just Jason, how come there's more than one person here? Well, Jason actually left, so no longer is this just Jason's stream. It's my stream, USA Best Country. I took over, rightfully so. Jason had some errands to run, so he had to go.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Hey, Mac, I got your address. No need to send it again. Clean it up, man.
All right. let's see. Jason had a message to deliver. All right. Let's play some ranked. You have this other question here, yeah? All right, I'm gonna play some ranked. I'll play one set, and then I'll chat with talk with the chat afterwards. Already?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do that. What? Who said that? It's A. I'm sorry. This was like the first solution I could find. We originally had it earlier a certain way, but the gameplay wasn't showing. What? You shouldn't be allowed to run the stream if you can't pull this off. Ah, I'm sorry. Hax lives is a kind of weird tag. The screen is... yeah. It's a click. No, I have the whole stream displayed. What's happening? Oh, I didn't mean to go back here again.
You could move the window slightly to the right in OBS if you really wanted.
Okay, I'll try it out.
Call someone. Shut up, item hog. You used to bug Hax too. This is a student of Hax, don't you get it? figure this out. We all love you, then shut up.
I'll fix this in a second. I didn't realize it was so bad to everyone.
What's your favorite Hax moment? You know, when he did the slit your throat thing against Leffen back in the day. Remember that one?
Yeah.
I like that one. Yeah, but this isn't Hax. This is Griff. He likes music. Hax was very technical, so he didn't want any music bothering him.
Yeah, I don't mind the music at all.
Okay, you see, Item Hog, you're not as fast as you think you are. He says, I was just about to say the slit throat moment. Yeah, why didn't you say it, Item Hog? Because you're so smart, right? Why don't you pause it for a second and go to fix the black thing? You can pause this game.
It's a ranked match, so I can't pause
Oh,
it.
okay.
But I'm about to lose, so.
Item Hog, where's Ceylon? Where's Daladex? Where are they?
Don't lose. It's too late. Alright.
Hex's music was box typing.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can fix this. So, right now what I have is the stream right now. What I'm looking at, it's just the entire monitor display, right? So that's why it's looks weird like this. I guess what I can try and do.
It's got this black stripe like this at the here.
Yeah, I can try and put myself.
What'd they say? Go to where?
I can try and move my. Oh shoot! Oh wow. Okay.
Go to. Where was it? Where did you say to go to items?
Drag this. Oh, drag the display capture to the right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, kind citizen.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
I think you got.
I got who helped. It's A. Make melee its own source. I couldn't. That wasn't working. It would freeze the frame every time. Stream legend. It's A is a stream legend. Thanks to It's A for that. Looks perfect. Awesome.
Good.
Cheers.
Triff actually just made a repost about that. He did the same gesture in tournament at Genesis. Yeah, he did. With the red Adidas?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could have seen that move more often.
Yeah. Hax was such a badass. He was such a, like...
Natural.
He was so, yeah, he's such a natural. He was
Natural.
so against, like, the tyrannical
Yeah.
opposition.
Yeah.
And what ended up happening was they masterfully pulled off an excessive smear campaign against him.
Yeah, they
and-
don't like those natural types.
Yeah, he was just such a natural
They're
born
just
leader,
like the,
character.
like the
Yeah,
drone types.
yeah, they
Like
want
the
you to fall in
drones.
line. If you've
Just,
ever read like,
sit like stiff.
Yeah, you have to
And-
just follow orders, say what we want to say.
Yeah.
You can't go against the grain, and Hax was just so great at going against the grain. It's a shame. They really just, the smear campaign lasted for 5 years. It's just excessive, like week after week, every single time. He just could not find his footing, and eventually it was just too much to handle with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw your tattoo. You sent me a photo of that. You put a shine on his leg. That
Oh,
was
that's
his first
yeah.
tattoo.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, I saw that. That was very nice. That's a good memory, yeah. So are we good now?
Yeah, it seems to be working well now.
Good.
Figured it out. It's A was the one that really helped. The guy in chat, it's underscore A.
Good.
He was the one that really helped out.
Another 12 viewers. You're a good trip. Call you Trip.
Triff. So, Saudi Arabia.
What?
They have a tournament coming up, huh? We should,
July 7th.
yeah, a big fighting game tournament.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure that Leffen is not there.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if anything like this has happened before in fighting game history. I know it's never happened in the melee scene, but if someone's just been like completely defamed to the same extent.
I doubt it. I haven't heard of anyone. Have you?
No, I
Not
haven't.
who reached such a high combination of talents. Like, you know, at one point he had the Nightclub under his name.
Yeah.
And he had the box invention.
I mean, he just did so much for the game.
The 1.03 memory card, and he was reaching a high level of play. So all of that happened right when COVID started, after his run at Genesis. Yeah, things were going very well, and then COVID hit, and then I guess he got bored, so he started to write this thing called evidence.zip2.
Which was true.
Yeah.
And it's come, all the information has come out that it's evidence.zip2 was all true information.
Yeah.
But the way it was portrayed was that it was just a false narrative, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Because it just shows like how much control certain people have over the narrative that is
Oh,
spread
right.
throughout the world.
Yeah, but at that time we didn't talk about things like false narratives.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not till after COVID. Kind of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then these false
Ye-
narratives started to take hold, like after the Me Too movement.
Right.
Right.
It's because Hax was a visionary.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Like, you'd think if all this information was false, it wouldn't have, all this information wouldn't have come out. It's all been proven true. All the stuff
yeah,
with
I mean,
Leffen, like,
Leffen could easily have sued Hax if it was false.
right.
For total defamation. But why didn't he ever sue him? He's perfectly capable. I mean, he made threats that he has lawyers and... Okay, so use them. If all this information is just
Yeah.
harassment, you know, like, use your lawyers already. Just don't just sit there saying you're fearing for your life for months and months and years, you know. Like, how much fear do you have inside you?
Yeah. This person says Hax wasn't bored, he was just driven to expose the corruption and injustice.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Which is true.
Yeah, I mean, it reached a head when Leffen took control of marketing for a product called Frame 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was like, okay, that's it.
Yeah,
I gotta talk. I can't hold this in anymore.
It's like it was such a blatant like slap in the face. I could see why someone would would want to talk out about that.
He told me he was very angry, and he felt like he was gonna have a stroke if he didn't release some of that, you know, emotion about. Well, first the metagame was changed,
which is crazy. Yeah. I don't understand how you can say, "Oh, I don't like how my own actions are being shown here." Like, man up, take fucking responsibility for your actions.
Right.
You did it.
And then he's trying to ban the box, you know, legality proceedings with all the TOs.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to get the box banned before it's even produced. And then, you know, things just accumulated to a point where, like,
it seemed personal because it probably was
personal.
Yeah.
He's been stalked by Leffen since he was 17.
Yeah.
But this is well known. But it's very surreptitious, the way Leffen does things.
Yeah.
Like, he does things, then he acts like he didn't do anything. That's why you guys don't understand when he was wearing that Red Adidas shirt and he was changing buttons on a box. It's like sending a message, you know, to Hax. And you guys are like, oh, Hax is psychotic. It's like, no, he knows Leffen. They've been, you know, they've been doing this back and forth since he was a kid. So, I think the older audience might have appreciated Evidence of Dub 2.
I think they did. It was actually very popular on Twitter and other platforms to say, you know, when polls were asked if Hax should stay banned, a lot of people would disagree with his ban. But the TOs never looked at that stuff. They never looked at the public sentiment.
No,
most people were not
they're
against.
Too lazy.
Yeah.
They just sit around and chat all day about what, I don't know.
They don't look at public sentiment.
No.
Of, you know, how people feel.
No.
A lot of these people have jobs and they don't have time to be like, you know, running things the same way that certain people do. But I don't think that means that you should just ignore their viewpoints.
Yeah. See, Hax was a brave person, and he didn't really care what they thought. He just wanted to get it out, whatever the consequences.
Yeah.
I asked him. I asked him frequently when he was writing it. I said, Hax, what are you gonna do if they ban you? And he's like, I'm gonna go rogue. And I'm like, what does rogue mean exactly?
Oh man, I wish he had had stuck with that.
Yeah. Well, what did rogue mean?
He had to stick up for himself and what he felt was right.
Yeah.
I don't know why this guy's taunting me. I guess he liked my moves.
I think in other communities you're allowed to speak more freely without repercussion.
I think so. I don't see why it would be such a contentious point.
Yeah, it says here, Hax never did anything remotely harmful while at melee tourneys in real life. That's very true. He was actually very helpful. Always played friendlies.
That's what I can't understand is why did the TOs not show him any sort of leeway? Since they should have known that he was how he was as a person his whole career. Why did they just go along with this narrative that he was dangerous? He was not dangerous.
Yeah, because Leffen fed them that story.
Yeah, as if Leffen... And what's crazy is that Leffen is the one who's been known to attack people.
Yeah, but the TOs write it off as, well, he's the villain of Smash.
So he gets a pass.
He's a cartoon villain.
But he actually is.
He actually is, but the younger kids playing don't know that. he's just the villain.
Yeah.
But they don't know what underlies his true actions at all. Certain people know what goes on.
This guy's playing goofy. The reason Leffen won the war is because most people never knew who Leffen was. Leffen got Hax banned,
Yeah,
point
that's
blank
true.
period.
The,
Yeah.
the new people never knew this is true, and so when evidence.zip1 was presented, they're like, no, that couldn't be our Leffen. Boy, Leffen.
Yeah.
No, that's not our Leffen. Hax is crazy.
And that's why I do think that is why the whole metagame
Yeah.
editing was such a slap in the face.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, this was true. Like, this is, you know, people should be aware of this stuff, but then how
Yeah.
can one person be allowed to completely, blatantly change the narrative?
Yeah, because he's got a free pass, but I don't know if that's still true.
I don't understand how TSM can still keep Leffen, and they're advertising him. They're saying, oh, Leffen's gonna take names at this tournament, but it's like they really it makes them look really bad to be treating one of their players that way. If I was TSM, I would drop Leffen as a esports guy.
Yeah, but I heard that TSM is that type of a company.
What, like scummy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dale Cooper.
Yeah, they were harsh on Hax because Leffen would never shut up about his. I'm in fear for my life every time I leave my house or home. So all he had to do was, you know, call a TO and say, well, yeah, no, don't do that with Hax. I'm still afraid of him, right?
Yeah.
That's what kept him banned for so long.
No, I overextended. Should probably start what the? What's it? What was that desync detected? Anyone know what that is? We should probably start coming up with another question for the pot.
Yeah. Samax had to change metagame for two reasons. One of the Swedish people who had been interviewed didn't want his name up there and threatened to sue. But the other reason was that Leffen wanted that whole evidence .zip thing redacted and taken out. He didn't want it mentioned. Just wipe it out of his history. So there were actually two reasons.
You can't forget about it now.
Well, now it's part of Melee history.
Yeah.
You know? Now that
You can't just ignore. You can't just pretend like something didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's
no, you can't. It's gonna come back.
the truth bites.
Yeah. Now who are you playing?
Some Peach player.
How are you doing?
We're going even right now, but you know, we'll see.
That's good. Oh, you got 134 viewers.
That's really crazy.
You're doing better than Hax.
What can I
kidding.
say? I'm just a natural.
You must be. I mean, Nightclub just opened.
The Peach is plat diamond. Oh,
Just
cool.
keep talking. Keep talking, Griff.
Yeah,
I guess you got the right content.
I got the right viewers.
Does Hack's mom like Melee? What are you fucking kidding me? I love Melee. I used to watch Hax all the time when he was streaming on my phone. All the time. Nobody played like Hax.
That's true.
Very technical.
One of a kind.
Very precise. I used to watch for hours. I used to listen to the chat. Watch some Melee. The time just flew.
Ugh. My parents don't understand Melee either.
I think they're asking you a question, Griff.
When did you start playing? I
Melee?
started, I was really bored during COVID.
Uh-huh.
So that's when I picked up Melee. And I started with Peach. And I switched to Falcon on a whim. And I stuck with him ever since.
Uh-huh.
I went to Nightclub tournaments before I got banned.
Did you ever participate in Nightclub tournaments?
Oh yeah, I entered every single week. Which is
They banned you for wearing a hat?
yeah, that's why it was so it did hurt a lot to get banned actually, because I was like, I've been here every single week. You guys should know me.
I used to see you all the time.
Yeah.
You always sat behind the
Yeah.
players, so I always saw you at the table.
I was
Yeah.
I was known there, and I was known for being a troll too, which is why it hurt so much to get permanently banned. I was like, you guys should be able to defend me.
What did your hat say?
It was a blue stripe hat.
What did it say on it?
It didn't say anything. It was American flag with blue stripe.
So that's enough to get you banned
Yeah.
these days? Really?
Yep. Apparently so. I have
I find that very strange.
I have pictures of it.
I find that very strange.
It was very well. That's why I say I believe it was personal vendetta, because they didn't like.
What did you do?
It was the whole Hax stuff. It was
Oh.
right around when Hax came back.
Uh-huh.
I wore the red Adidas pants, you know, multiple weeks in a row,
okay,
and they just
okay.
really didn't like that I was out about that. They wanted to cancel that, you know, suppress that information,
Okay.
the Hax information. They didn't want to talk about it,
Yeah.
and they didn't like that I was just doing it anyway without, you know, without their blessing.
It said here, they said the people there felt intimidated and threatened by you.
Yeah.
You?
I guess so. I guess I'm very threatening. Me who I wouldn't harm a fly.
Oh.
And yeah, they wanted to. They were actually even talking about banning red Adidas pants from people from wearing the pants
Where?
at Nightclub.
Uh-huh.
They didn't even want people to wear them at all. They were gonna say it was not appropriate dress code. But then they were able to get away with banning me instead. So that sort of went out the window. But that's crazy that they were even talking about, like, oh, what are we going to do about these red Adidas people? They were saying that stuff. Blatantly, out in the open, they were saying, oh, what are we going to do about this red Adidas gang? As if, like, we're a harm or threat to people. Like, all we do is just we go against the narrative that they want to try and control.
Right.
I'm not expecting to ever get let back in, especially now after everything I've said about the TOs. They don't like that I am not with them. They want me to be more like Hax and you know, just try to make amends. But I'm not here to make amends. I'm not here to make friends. I don't care. I'm not gonna forgive them for their, you know, blatant disregard for, you know, what's right. They should have been the first people to give Hax the leeway he deserved.
Oh yeah, but they wouldn't.
And it's ridiculous to say you can't talk about your ban at all. Like, what is that? How dare you? How dare you, like, come up with those unreasonable terms.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely ridiculous. You can't talk about your band? Well, fuck you. Why not? Who am I harming by that?
It says here, did any TOs ever come out and actually apologize?
To Hax? No.
I don't know. I saw a Twitch post where the new management is like, you know, oh, he was this monumental New Yorker, and who are these people talking like that about him now?
Yeah, they weren't saying that when he was banned.
No.
When he needed them to.
No. Was it wrong of Hax to try appeasing his bullies? Hell no. How else was he supposed to get back in?
That was his
Any
career.
other option.
Yeah, it wasn't wrong of him. That was his career. He had his career on the line. There was nothing else he could do.
He had to try to appease them. I mean, what else would you want him to do? You want him? He tried to go there and sit and talk with them. They turned their backs on him repeatedly. He tried to go inside once with Toussaint. They threatened to call the police. So what was he supposed to do next? Tell us.
NF Zembroidery.
He apologized many times.
An American flag with a blue stripe. It's a pro police hat. So it basically is saying it's about the police. It just says I support the police. That's all it means. And they said that it made people feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, all these people do is run on power trips. They don't know what they're doing. They're not even good gamers. I mean,
Yeah.
on.
No, I've beaten every single TO I've ever played in tournament.
That's why they're TOs.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can't do anything else better.
They're not gonna get a platform off of off of playing. So all they can do is just latch onto other people. I think I'm doing a better stream this time around, at least.
Oh yeah, I think you're doing great. I mean, you're not a professional streamer, so I think for the second time, I think you're doing great. But this is the best we can do. I mean, it's not like there's that many people floating around Manhattan that we can ask to come and stream.
But if there is someone floating around Manhattan that is a video editor, we'd love to have you help work on HaxF's documentary.
Yeah.
Or if you know anyone in Manhattan that is a video editor. Or not even Manhattan, but someone who'd be willing to travel to Manhattan regularly. Help work on this documentary. It's very important. Griffin sucks at Melee, too. That's
They're
true.
transitioners too, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, part of why I believe they didn't like me, personally, another reason other than the blue hat is because I am a detransitioner.
Oh yeah. Why would they like you?
So
they're promoting transitioning.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, if that's your truth to transition, then go ahead, but this is also my truth to detransition. And it's, you know, it's easier to suppress information than to just accept it, right?
Yeah.
And maybe like change your narrative a bit. Like maybe this is the path for some people, is detransitioning. Maybe, you know, maybe that the pathway is not right for everybody. But if you can just ignore certain information, then you can get rid of it.
Yeah.
And no one will think certain ways. You know, challenging certain beliefs is hard for some people to accept.
Oh, for sure. Item Hog, the filmmaker in question is wanting to hire a person. It's not something a volunteer. It's not volunteer.
Yeah, it's not volunteer work. It will be paid. It's a paid position.
It's a paid position.
So if you're interested, or you know someone who's interested, DM HaxF's account on Twitter.
Yeah, DM us.
Or I mean on not Twitter, on Discord. Or you can DM me.
Yeah.
USA Best Country on Twitter.
Aren't you on Facebook?
I'm on Facebook, yeah, but I don't really want to share my Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Just because I have a lot of family on there. And you know how the TOs are, and the whole community.
Yeah, we don't want to volunteer. We want somebody with some experience. People with experience aren't going to do volunteer work.
No volunteer.
At that, no.
Even if it's not like a melee person, it just needs
Yeah.
to be someone who can tell a story well. This is a good matchup.
Yeah.
Marth Falcon. Oh, I guess Jason's coming back.
Kabibo, you're right. I mean, why do you think we're not changing this channel? We got the audience, so you got a problem with that?
Yeah.
What do you think? Somebody's gonna tune into this guy playing Captain Falcon?
I know. What?
Like, what do you expect? We got HaxF's old audience, okay? I know some of these people. I remember all these names. I know Item Hog. So that's why I'm asking, where's Daladex? Where's Ceylon? Etc. Hope they're not at the other nightclub. That couldn't be.
No way.
We have consistently 135.
Jason is coming back, by the way.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, where'd he go?
He went somewhere else. He had some errands to run, but he'll be back soon.
I see. Okay. Those guys left. They're cowards. HaxF's life story still being told. Yeah, it's
The truth is coming out slowly but surely. There's no way to suppress all the information that is coming out, and people are also fed up with being silenced. Ever since Aziz's death,
Yeah.
people really are not okay with it anymore. They don't want to hear it. I'm just mad everyone has something to say now. Yeah, me too. I mean,
everyone has been so suppressed and so scared to speak out, but because we have really nothing to lose.
yeah, nothing to lose
You
anymore.
can't really shut us up unless, I don't know, you legally do it. You wanna waste
I
your
was
time.
banned, so I had no platform, nothing to do. I don't even have a computer, or I didn't. I actually just ordered one. It's arriving soon.
You might as well come here and stream.
Yeah, I didn't even have a way to play the game because I got banned from tournaments. I mean, like, it's just ridiculous. All I wanted to do was just play the game, just like Hax. All I wanted to do was play.
Are you guys going to talk about Technical's video about Leffen? It's going to come out soon.
I thought he already made that video.
Technical is coming out with a Hax video soon.
He already made that video about Leffen.
Yeah.
The victims of Leffen
Yeah.
is what it's
Yeah.
called.
He's coming out with a Hax video next.
Right, a new video.
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk about it? Yeah, of course.
Sure. When it comes out.
Can't disrupt an auteur while he's working on his project.
No.
Man, I suck versus Martha. All right, I gotta lock in now.
I'm just glad you got the stream working.
Yeah, me too.
That's kind of touch and go.
That was I didn't expect that to be the solution that I found.
Oh, so do you think you could remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. It worked the other way last time though. That's why I'm so confused. I didn't have
Uh-huh.
issues with it going on the other way. Technicals is an auteur.
You should put on Naz. Aziz loved Naz.
See, the issue is certain parts of the stream got muted last time when we put on different music. So right now we have royalty-free music going on.
Okay. I like the music you're playing.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. I don't really mind any sort of music. But for now, I'm doing royalty-free stuff. While we're new to this, this is still an experiment. Nas is the GOAT though.
We anything in mind?
True. Well, Jason will be back, and he'll have a question on deck. That's crazy. We're getting more viewers than even the first time.
Let me go think of a good question. Let me walk around the house so I'm getting inspired.
Alright.
Be like, I think.
You know that guy's happy right now. Oh, this music not from the computer. Alright, let's see. Let's read chat. I'll respond to some chat questions while Mama Hax looks through the house. There's pictures of Hax all over here, by the way. Like it's head to toe covered in pictures of Aziz and his career and, you know, his growing up. It's wonderful.
This used to be his room.
Yeah, this used to be his room, and the whole house is covered in it.
Every time he came home from a tournament, we used to put up pictures.
That's wonderful,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's cheerful.
That's the whole point. Hax's life story is still being told. Damn straight, yeah.
Alright.
LE pics. Oh, detransition stories heavily suppressed. Didn't even know it was a thing until digging into it. Yeah. It's not something that the mainstream likes to talk about. A lot of also detransitioners are very silent about it. In general, me personally, I just stopped taking hormones. I just stopped. I didn't tell my doctor or anything. I just stopped. And a lot of those are not added to the statistics. They just consider those people still to be transgenders that take hormones and are still, you know, identify as that way. But it's couldn't be further from the truth. Just a lot of people just silently detransition and start living their normal lives. And that's what I did. I just started working, you know, a job. Yo, what's up, Flo? Smash Mouth Egg. Shout out Team Goo.
Oh, here's a question.
Alright, we got a question.
In what year did Nintendo release Smash on the Nintendo 64? Initially only in Japan.
That might be a little bit too easy. You want to do it? Oh, people already got it. In Japan, specifically. What year was Smash 64 released in Japan? What's the answer?
What's the guesses?
We got 1776.
No.
666. 69. But we got 1999 and 1998 and 91.
Who said 1999?
99 was Item Hog.
He got it.
For Japan?
Yep. Directed by Chief Architect Matsuhiro Sakurai and developed by HAL Laboratory, it featured 12 of the most popular Nintendo characters, all of them ready to jump into the next all-out knockdown, drag-out fight.
I actually have a question about the history of Smash as well,
Okay.
but I don't know if I want to make it one of the pot questions.
Oh, okay.
January 21st is my sister's birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Zubini's sister.
It was exactly January 21st.
That's why, no, they said it. They heard you say it and they said.
Ah. Okay.
Mech almost got it, actually, again. Mech was close to getting it again.
Okay. So, Item Hogs, you have a PayPal address you want to send us?
Yeah, he'll send it.
Tell him to send it now.
I'll make sure he gets the money.
Tell him to send it to.
He can send it to me. I know him. What year did Egham Rock bottom Hax? What?
Egham Rock bottom Hax? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Is that a player, Egham Rock?
Eggman. Oh, Eggman rock bottomed Hax. The Rock. Alright, so we have so far Mech has won $50. Item Hog has won $50.
Item Hog, send your PayPal to
To me. Send me your PayPal info. Or were you looking at that book, The Book of Melee? What is that book? I'm curious, actually.
Book of Melee.
Let me go check that out.
Yep.
I'll read some of it on the stream.
Okay.
I didn't even know. I didn't actually know this book existed. So this
Yeah,
is
it's a good book.
The Book of Melee. I gotta get my own copy of this. Since its 2001 release, Nintendo's crown jewel, Super Smash Bros. Melee, has inspired multiple generations of players to sustain a grassroots community. The Book of Melee is a deep dive into the universe of competitive Melee, gaming's greatest and most unlikely underdog story. Oh, wow. So this is basically like the Smash Doc. Wow. But this goes all the way up to 2015, 2017. Wow, this is wonderful.
Yeah, it's really good.
Hax is in here? I'm sure.
I don't think so.
But Leffen's in here. I don't know about that. Man.
Next says a guy who wrote that banned him. Who's the author?
The author, Edwin Budding. Get that book off stream. Whoa.
Get that book off stream? What?
That book is written by the guy that banned Hax? Hold on.
What?
Who's Edwin Budding?
Said banned Mac?
Banned Mac, banned Hax. It's just a
The
book.
guy who wrote that banned him? Hacks? Or
Legendary
that
Booty Bandit 69 says, come.
Scum?
No, he just says come.
Scum?
Wait, who are these people? He's the editor-in-chief of Melee Stats.
Oh.
What? Guys, I need to hear the lore. You guys need to tell me about this, because Edwin Budding took Hax off the rankings.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Should we be promoting his book?
I'm not promoting this anymore. He made that book before the ban scenario, he did. But no wonder Hax isn't even in here. Probably doesn't like Hax on a personal level.
Yeah. Or some TO told him, don't mention hacks because
Yeah.
we don't like hacks. Something like that. It's conspiracy here.
Oh, Westfalls is in here. Westfalls is in the chat.
West Falls or West Balls?
Westfalls.
Oh, it says here as well as West Balls.
West Balls? I don't see West
He
Balls.
must have made that book before the ban scenario.
Westfalls is Westfalls account.
Oh, Mex says as well as West Balls.
He says hi. He says what's up. Yeah, Hax's ghost let me in. Yep. Did Hax let you into his room? Yep. Falls, not balls.
Yeah, his next
No balls
real
here.
Name is,
That's gay.
Nupala Kurthi, that's right. Did Hax let you into his room?
Yep.
What?
Hax let me in. Hax personally opened the door and let me in.
Yeah.
Hax was on his way to become the best, and people were scared that he was about to take over with the box. That's true.
Yeah.
They couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
The things are changing. Things are starting to change, but that is what happened. They were scared of his. They were scared of his techniques and his dominance.
Yep.
Are we doing more Hax trivia? Legendary Booty Bandit 69 says, we should ask what Hax's doorman name is.
Oh, there's multiple doormen downstairs. Right now it's Evelyn.
Evelyn. Whoever said Evelyn got it right.
There's so many doormen here.
Jason.
I love that Hax beat Leffen in their last outing? You mean Genesis? Yeah, that would be the last.
Booty Bandit asked what happened to Habib,
Oh, I don't know.
the doorman.
I don't know.
She doesn't know. What was Hax's peak ELO in League of Legends?
Challenger. If that's ELO. He was a challenger.
Hax reached Challenger in 3 weeks. World record. Did he? Is that a world record? I'm not surprised that Hax did some world records.
It's very good. For North America, it was very good. I mean,
Solo Twisted Fate main. I played League of Legends for like an hour one time on like my babysitter's computer back in 2000 whatever. Who else did it that fast? I don't know. Who did?
how come Hax never took Leah seriously as melee?
He was a melee player down to the heart.
He was a melee player. Yeah.
His heart and soul was melee. Even
Yeah.
Pokemon, he never took it seriously. I
No.
mean, he took it seriously, but it was
Yeah.
never
No,
the same
it
as
wasn't
melee.
the same as melee.
Hax was a gamer. Yeah, like Azen. Azen was also known to be a gamer who was good at every game he played.
Oh, me personally, I don't play at all. And the trivia, to me, it's just history. It's just what I'm remembering.
We need to write a book about Hax. The true narrative.
Maybe we should.
I'm not a writer, but I know I have some connection to some writers.
Maybe eventually. There seems to be an interest in Hax lore.
Is there any more boxes for sale? Yeah, actually, the legacy box is coming out soon at some point, right?
Not unless they lower the tariffs a bit more.
Oh, okay.
And now there's a run on parts from China. Since they lowered the tariffs a bit, it's like everyone's buying from China suddenly. It's hard to get parts now. So
Yeah.
when the tariff situation stabilizes,
Okay.
there will be a legacy edition.
Yeah, there's a legacy edition of the box that will
Will
come.
be numbered with Hax's signature on it.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a number with Hax's signature. We're just waiting for the tariffs. Oh shit, Trump cucked the box. Yeah, but you know, can't be helped. You gotta roll with the punches, you know.
Yeah, limited edition Hax signature box model. Yeah, as soon as the tariffs come down
Yeah.
to a normal degree.
Yeah, it'll
Are
be
you
numbered.
using his PC or did you bring your own?
I'm using Hax's PC. I don't have a computer. I just ordered one. It should be arriving in a few days. That's why it sucks so much. I haven't been able to play in about
Box,
over a year.
box.
Ever since I got
She's
banned, I
also
didn't have a
shipped
computer.
In an even bigger box. Oh yeah, it's going to be a custom-made outer box as well to hold the limited edition model. Yeah, the box is going to be special also. It's probably going to be the same price as a regular box.
Same price as a regular box.
Most
That's gonna
likely.
be Sergeant Shemale. That's crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be a high demand for that. People
Yeah.
are really gonna want to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
after that. Sergeant Shemale.
We were
That's
deciding
crazy.
between the first run of 300 or 500. What do you think?
500.
Me too. Are you playing on Hax's Slippy account?
No, I'm not.
No. Whose account are you playing?
I'm playing on my own account.
On his own account. And your gamer tag again is?
USA Best Country.
USA Best Country.
Sergeant
Who is the
Shemale.
streamer?
USA Best Country. I'm Hax's friend.
USA Best Country.
I'm one of Hax's friends from New York.
Yeah. Oh, Jason is at OS right now?
No, he got disqualified.
It says here, Jason said all the TOs and staff members at OS are. He must be there now.
He was there, but he left.
Uh-huh.
He had to do something over there, but he'll be back shortly.
Since I guess normal people didn't apply for the job.
Yep. I mean, Brando worked there. Brando personally banned Hax.
Brando used to hate Hax. He used to glare at him all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Like,
Hax would tell me. He
like,
just
well,
sits there and glares at him.
Yeah, I remember that, but you're talking about, like, after Hax's first unban, yeah?
Yeah, when he went back in 2023. And
Yeah.
he went to every week of Nightclub. He says Brando's always glaring at him.
Yeah, Brando really...
Something's wrong with him.
Yeah. He really has a lot of hateful energy in his heart.
Yeah, he does. That's why he's so fat. Did you meet Hax at OS NYC?
Me?
Yeah.
I met Hax before that. I messaged him. I had some mutual friends with him, and I was able to start messaging him and meet up with him before that.
Where did you first meet?
I met him through Lamb Chops.
Oh, yeah, another good friend of Hax. Okay.
Who has a lot of hateful energy in his heart? Brando. Yeah, I met Hax through Lamb Chops, and some other friends of his, and we were able to meet up since I lived nearby. And we would talk about his band situation, and this was before his first unban.
Who has a lot of hateful energy in his heart? Oh, we were talking about Brando, not Rael.
Yeah, Rail's great.
Beerman is probably going to be streaming here next week with Griffin.
I'll be here to help run the stream. But Beerman's he's an entertainer, so he'll be here to play and show off his awesome gameplay. He used to play friendlies with Hax all the time. They would go
all the time.
They would go even. He would come over
All
constantly.
through COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beerman plus 6-pack.
Yeah.
Always. Nice guy. He's always here.
Yeah, Beerman is he was on par with Hax.
Beerman will know how to run the stream, I'm sure.
No.
What? He will not?
No, he's worse with technology than I am.
Get out. Really?
Oh yeah.
Who's worse than you?
Just one person, I guess.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see next week.
He's only ever worked like construction jobs and stuff.
So how does he play Melee?
He used to play on CRT. He's been playing since...
Still?
Well, not anymore. He'll play on Slippy, but he's been playing since 2006 or 2001 even, actually.
Wow. And he's banned, right?
Yeah, he got banned.
What is he banned for?
He got banned for trolling.
Trolling what?
Oh, just making troll comments against
You
people.
mean like Hex Money, Red Adidas?
Yeah, he got banned for that too. That was part of it. Messaging Leffen he got banned for. The Red Adidas picture.
Yeah. Oh, look. Brando, I knew he was nasty, was strongly against Hex for years. Actively worked to keep him banned as long as possible. That makes sense. What the hell are you doing? Another vote. Oh, Beerman sent Leffen Red Adidas pics. Yeah, you told me he did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since he happened to have him on Facebook, he DM'd it to him, and then they used that as justification to give him a ban, which is crazy.
And he's banned till now for that?
He got unbanned, but then he got banned for trolling. For more trolling.
These Red Adidas are like famous.
I know. Well, it was never supposed to be like a big deal. They turned it into a bigger deal than it ever was supposed to be. We were just messing around with Hax because we're his friends.
Now, okay, Rael is banned also?
Yeah.
He says he got banned here for saying the TOs were wrong to keep Hax banned and contributed to his mental state. So he's banned for that still?
Yep.
Even after Hax is deceased?
Yeah. Like I said, they don't like hearing the truth. They don't like hearing no free speech in New York Melee, yeah. Slime made a post about the Red Adidas that demonized it. He said it was in bad taste.
Well, Slime is in bad taste himself, so how dare he be a critic?
Yeah.
I mean, he's Slime.
Yeah, but Slime he's so popular because he's friends with Ludwig, who's a major streamer.
Of course.
Yeah.
But of course. In anybody's opinion, were the people behind Frame 1 partly behind the ban? Probably, being that they hired Leffen to market their bogus product.
Yeah.
Don't you think so? Were they trying to damage his business to make theirs stronger? Hax's business was their business. I mean, didn't you just notice? It's a change of color.
Yeah.
It's Hax's box. Like, were you people really fooled because Leffen was marketing it? Come on. That is the box. Don't tell anybody I told you.
Leffen said Frame 1 was so good that he was going to stop using GameCube controller. The propaganda was strong. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then he didn't stop using GameCube controller. He was just saying that.
Yeah. Oh, and he was a really great person to market box, market Frame 1, considering he was trying to have the box banned.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I mean,
Should have been a conflict of interest. Yeah.
So it's Leffen, and then that gray box thing, and then Mikey joins in.
Mikey the Cheat is a coward. Because he will
Mikey,
ban people and then go MIA.
Mikey is very good friends with the producer of Frame 1.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Mikey is good. I don't know
So
if you guys can hear her.
Mikey gets to write the ban statement. Of course.
Yeah.
Like, well, wouldn't you know it?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's all like a cool
Cabal.
kid. It's like a cool kids club.
Yeah, it's
Like
more
in
like a cabal.
in middle school. Like I had to deal with these problems in middle school. Like,
Yeah.
These people never aged out of middle school. Like
Yeah.
I don't deal with these issues in the real world. If I have a problem with someone, I say that shit to their face. In fact, I had a coworker that I, was having issues with. But, we just kept it between ourselves. We would just, talk to each other about it. We never ended up agreeing, seeing eye to eye, but we never brought that shit to other people.
Right.
That's not how the real world works.
Mikey was hired at some Summit to do some kind of production work. Now he tries to pass himself off to some kind of a lawyer, which he's not. He gets everything wrong when he writes his bands.
My parents are
Nothing is
lawyers. He's
right.
not a lawyer at all, yeah.
Nothing is right in those bands. Like, everything's wrong. Everything's
Yeah.
upside down.
Lawyers
Like, he
also,
puts in- He puts in these old, outdated rules that aren't even being used anymore.
That's
he
ridiculous.
Sticks them in the bands.
well, he's just looking for anything to have stick. My parents are lawyers, and you have to be, you have to actually put yourself out there. If you're trying to be a lawyer or trying to be a politician, you have to put yourself out there. But Mikey will just hide away and cower. Because he doesn't, none of these TOs that are so ban happy, they hate the culpability. They hate being held accountable for their actions. They just can't handle it. Mandalord is one of the few people that actually runs tournaments that actually puts himself out there, his face, and he holds a face to be, someone out there to run tournaments.
Uh-huh.
But the TOs in their current state, they don't do that at all.
No.
They just like to ban people and then have them run away, which is just pathetic.
Okay, says Soup 42 says, okay, there we go. I was looking for a connection between the TOs and Frame 1, but people don't tend to mention the possibility. They don't mention it because everybody's under NDAs.
Yeah.
So you guys are privy because you're on our stream. Don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody we told you. Because everybody's signed NDAs about this situation. We don't talk about it, right? You didn't hear it from us. You're welcome.
Yeah, we don't believe in the ban culture here. It's just ridiculous to ban someone for such petty reasons. Well, I saved him. I bet this guy's happy.
Yeah.
Who's NF's embroidery?
A slice of pizza. You hungry?
I'm okay. I had the food before I got here.
Okay.
I'm just asking why the thin blue line hat is the quiet part. Wait, what? Hold on. Once I'm done with this set, I'll answer your questions. But the thin blue line was... It's a pro-police hat. So this was around the time when, like, I don't know, I guess liberals wanted to say that the police were all evil. It's like the whole, like, ACAB sentiment existed. All cops are bastards is what that stands for. And a lot of liberals would like spam that sort of messaging. And they said that cops are evil. But I actually happened to meet many cops. And a lot of them are just middle-class working citizens. Cops is a really good job to support your family with. A lot of people just want to support their family and start a career. Start, you know, a family. And I've gotten to know so many of these cops, you know, working at my job. We give discounts to cops, so there's a lot there. And they're just very cool, normal people. In fact, one of my, the hat that I was wearing was given to me by my coworker at the time who left to become a cop. He got hats for everyone there. And I wore the hat to the nightclub, and people were saying that I was promoting evil ideology, and people were uncomfortable there, which is just like such whiplash moving from, you know, this one environment where cops are... We appreciate them. We appreciate what they do. To, like, all of a sudden getting banned for supporting cops. It's just ridiculous. No. Man, that was terrible. That was a terrible ending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, for that. Why do liberals say cops are evil? What did the cops say? I don't know. They... Let's see. Your Falcon is great for how little time you've played Melee. Thanks, Mick. I'm not satisfied, though. I want to get better. I have high standards for myself, so... Putting myself out there on stream like this is like, ugh. I do it because I feel like it's important, but I want to be better. He's been lazy. That's true.
Does any news on Saudi's ban of Leffen yet? Things like that take time.
The only thing Mikey cheating on is his diet. Let's read the chat. I want to know Mikey's origin story so bad. The dude just showed up at Summit one year and nobody knew who he was. Is that true? I thought he was like a community member. That's crazy. I didn't realize he was just like randomly there.
Yeah, I was hired by Summit.
That's insane. That's like these people love to just latch on to any sort of community that gives them a platform, like parasites. I wish Hax ran his own events after he realized how scummy the community is. I mean, he did run his own events. He created at Hax's Nightclub. That was the premier tournament in New York City. And they just completely took it from him and like cut him off at the legs. I shouldn't say that. Why don't you say up front that you were banned for wearing a thin blue line hat instead of calling it a blue stripe hat? What's the difference? It's the same. They're synonyms. What? Thin blue line hat is the same as a blue stripe hat. That's blue line and blue stripe is exactly the same. Idiot. He did say what the blue hate is. We're not cowards here like you. Yeah. Stupid reason to get banned. Yeah. Free hacks. Why is it being the thin blue line hat? It's the quiet part. It's not quiet. I explained it. I said thin blue line, blue stripe hat. It's synonyms. It's the American flag with the blue line. It's the pro cops hat. What? I'm wondering why he's ashamed. Who are you? Yeah, yeah, I agree. Go back to Nightclub. Why did the police say what? Sorry, why did liberals say cops are evil? Because they don't agree with cops. Man. I feel like this guy, what's his name? What was the tag? NZ something. NZ MF Zembroidery is just a bad faith. He's just a bad faith person in the stream. He's trying to do all these gotcha questions, but I'm answering them. Because why is it bad faith to ask what symbols represent? Because I explained it. It's a pro cops hat. It's a pro police hat. Or do you talk pseudo politics? I've been playing Melee. I just am also talking. Don't get rage baited. Yeah, you're right. I'll let chat deal with this guy. I've explained it enough times. It's people
Is that a
don't.
troll?
Yeah, and NZ Fembroidery he's trolling, but it's not. It's not like
Okay, stop asking the same question already.
Yeah, I've already answered it many times, so. I was banned for wearing a pro police hat because the people that run the nightclub don't support the police, and so they use that as justification to keep me banned. I was told that it was a venue ban that NYC Melee latched onto to turn it into an actual person ban.
Why is this guy's name Zembroidery?
I don't know. He's
obsessed with embroidery?
I don't know. My dad knits, actually. My dad is a knitter.
Uh-huh.
But he's just acting in bad faith. He's just trying to. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's acting weird.
Oh, he says he embroiders.
My dad is a knitter.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get to him some yarn. It was his birthday recently.
Very nice.
Ah.
Your feelings,
Yeah, my dad picked it up. When did he pick it up? He's been knitting for like 10 years now, actually. At least. And, he's gotten pretty good at it. He's really good at it. He's like, better than an amateur at this point. Yeah, he's not professional. I guess he's high-level amateur. He could go pro if he wanted to, but he has his own job where he's already high-level at it. Anything he sort of commits to fully, he gets really good at, really high-level at. So once he committed to knitting, he started getting really good at it.
Has he made you a sweater or anything?
He hasn't made me a sweater, but he used to make me a lot of hats. He made one time, my dog and him had matching sweaters that he knitted, and he wore them. He brought them for Thanksgiving. It's so fun. I'll show you the picture.
Yeah.
One of my favorite memories of him knitting. And now he makes stuff for like his grandma, or his mom, I mean, my grandma.
Oh, that's nice. It says here, do we know if Trump was able to bring up Hack's case in his meeting with the Saudi crown prince? Hax would be so, you know, like, Hax would not be on the president's mind when he meets with the Saudi crown prince. He would be, Trump would be making deals. You know, like the art of the deal. Hax wasn't part of any Trump deal, as far as I know.
He should be, though.
Maybe Crown Prince would like to buy some boxes for those upcoming tournaments. Huh?
Good idea, yeah. I mean,
Since there aren't any boxes left.
It is the best, most passionately made controller there is.
Yeah.
No boxes.
No boxes left. Because of those tariffs.
We got to make sure the Crown Prince can get some boxes.
Yeah. Was he musical? Well, he did put some nice music on 1.03 memory card. I used to listen to that. I liked it. You ever hear that music?
What the?
On memory card?
I think that was all the soundtracks, right?
Yeah, it was.
All the
so
Melee
he
soundtrack.
compiled that, but other than that, I wouldn't say he was musical, but he listened to music.
He knew a lot about good music.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank you for the compliment, Mana Monthly.
I'm getting better at talking while playing.
Okay, have a nice dinner and your movies. Have a nice time at the movie theater. Yes, the way that he played the box was similar to playing a piano. I agree with that.
I mean, I've been told that Melee is like a jazz, performance, basically, a freestyle jazz.
You do?
Yeah, that's what I've been told, and I can see the similarities.
Can Mana Lord come over to stream on the weekends? Well, sure, but he does live in upstate New York. We're here in Manhattan.
I think he told me he was down to come by though.
Oh, that's nice. Anytime. Sure. We'd love to have him. He was streaming here at the birthday party all day. Those guys came down at around 12.
Yeah.
They left around 11. He was here like streaming for 11 hours during the birthday party. If you, that was live streamed, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was on a Mana Lord's account on Rumble.
Yeah, it was on Rumble. And I think you can see it on Rumble. Isn't it?
Should be.
Yeah, it should be. Any update on Aklo's upcoming ban? What?
I hope he gets banned. I don't think he will though.
Why would Aklo be banned?
He's too he's such butt buddies with the TOs. They're like his best friends.
But why would he be banned?
Who said that?
Steve V. Leth.
Man, he should be banned.
Why is he possibly?
I don't know. I don't know about that. I never heard about that.
Stevie Leth.
He should be banned just so he knows what it's like so he can actually understand why, you know, we're all acting the way we are instead of just like harassing us on Twitter.
Aklo's getting banned?
No, I don't think he's actually getting
Why
banned.
is this person asking about it?
I mean, if he got banned, he would actually understand why we are acting the way we are, why we don't believe in these bans, why we're speaking up against it finally. Let's see.
Thank you for subscribing, Mac. That's very nice of you.
I think that's Jason. Let me go check.
Okay. Make sure, look through the peephole. Don't.
Oh, no worries. I thought someone was knocking.
Is that our neighbor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Jason. It's time to grab a beer.
Chairman Mao, what does that mean? So maybe we can do something on the weekends. Who's we? Once a month. Who are you talking about? Chairman Mao, who do you work with? Or who do you stream with?
Jason might have flaked. Jason said he was coming back.
Chairman Mao, who are you trying to collab with? OnlyFans collab. What does that mean?
OnlyFans. He's trolling. It's OnlyFans. Do you know OnlyFans?
I've heard of them. Yeah.
So
Isn't that like a porn site?
it's a porn site for creators.
I used to subscribe to that. Yeah.
That's funny.
It's still running.
His OnlyFans subscriptions.
Yeah.
Do you know? Do you know who he subscribed to?
Some lady. She's got a name on the account. Yeah.
Oh man. That was funny. Oh man, I want to know who that is.
Uh-huh. He was showing me all these models from Sweden. Like, he was like, Mom, well, come look.
Yo, are you coming back?
Show it on stream? No, I'm not going into
All right, fire. All right,
Files.
see you later.
I'm not going to go into
See you soon.
HaxF files. Show you anything. But, come on.
That's funny.
Didn't I tell you enough? That they still keep the auto subscription. I see it on his bank account. And I remember him showing me these like Swedish ladies,
Swedish model OnlyFans.
like really really tall and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what he was into.
Yeah. Aziz was always into porn, so why are you asking me? You know, you already know, right?
We want to know who he subscribed to personally.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can give them a shout out, right? Be like, you were always there for Aziz.
Okay, hold on, because I went into his bank account the other day, and I'm like, and they're like, sent me a message like about some lady. Let me go see if I can go into his bank account. Tell you who it was.
Mech says it's haram. Mech loves porn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right here. See? Still charging him.
Oh my god. He's spending $20 a month on OnlyFans.
And he's not even here to watch.
Oh man. I just wonder, I want to know who it is. Who he subscribed to.
Let me go into his email, because I remember seeing a name. I did. I saw a name. Like, let me see if I can find that.
Yeah, we definitely gotta know who the name
Don't
is.
worry, Mech, it was only soft porn.
No, he doesn't believe in softcore porn either.
Oh, okay.
This is getting a bit weird. Look, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. Booty Bandit 69 says his taste in porn stars was mostly BBW. Oh man.
Wait, we can switch phones. I'll go into Hex here, and I'll go on that phone. Let me just get out to
Sure.
share. The stream manager. This is great. Let me get the name.
Here.
Go into his Gmail. This is funny.
Oh yeah, and Zeef embroidery. Well, I mentioned it earlier about how we're not gonna let trolls like what's the word? Mess with the audience. Like, we have an audience here. We're chatting about OnlyFans right now. This is like what the people want to see, what the people want to talk about. This is the type of memories about Aziz that we want to, be remembered. We don't want to get into semantics over whether I said blue stripe or thin blue line. It's stupid. He's disturbing the peace. Exactly. That's why. Also, I haven't even been, yeah, dude is obsessed with talking about politics. Yeah, blue line. He's obsessed with semantics over whether I said blue stripe or blue line something. And I was like, he's like, well, why didn't you say blue line, but you said blue stripe? And I was like, dude.
Let's talk about Luca.
Luca, okay. You're Luca. He subscribed. Oh, Wanderlust Luca. That's who he subscribed to on OnlyFans. I'll put the name in chat.
Mech, close your ears.
Yeah, Mech, don't look.
Don't look. What?
Mech.
You gonna show her? What?
No, I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. Here, oh wait. Here. Yes, this is yours.
That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah, Wanderlust Luca. That's so fun. I have to look at this.
I bet she's tall.
I'm a 6-foot tall cosplayer from the Netherlands.
I told you.
Oh my god.
Look, Mech, look. Show me. Oh, he's dying.
Oh man. I have to look at my own phone.
Mech's chanting prayers as we speak.
What? Wanderlust Luca. Oh, I found her on Instagram. Or him? Who is it? A her or him? Oh my goodness. Here. This is her.
Can I see?
Oh yeah, this is her. Looks like she's cosplaying
Looks
this.
like she's tall, right?
Yeah, she's 6 foot.
Yeah.
Man, Hax really supported her. He really fucked with her.
Literally?
No, no, I heard he couldn't literally.
I think I need some more pizza.
I mean, she is good at cosplaying. She's Swedish, yeah. 6 foot tall Swedish cosplayer. Wow. Hax OnlyFans. Y'all are awful people. Word.
Aren't we awful?
Yeah, someone just said we're awful people.
I agree.
Yeah.
What do you think Hax turned out the way he did?
I don't know if you guys heard, but she just said, why do you think Hax turned out the way he did? I'm following her. Like, I don't care. I'm following her on my Instagram. I need to know Hax saw something in this woman. He saw something we couldn't see. Maybe this is the secret to becoming top 5 in Melee. Oh man. Oh, she cosplayed Tharja? Word. Oh man, that was a good laugh. Oh. Probably.
Who knows what other secrets we'll dig up?
Yeah, this is why we're running this stream. We want to just remember him. He was a person. He was a funny dude. He wasn't this like hyper political force that people are trying to make him out to be. He was literally just a dude, a guy. Oh, I think that's Jason.
Okay. Hello.
We reminded him.
Good. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, that was too good. Jason is back. Yeah, Axe was never SJW. He never believed in that stuff. He just was trying to get back in the mainstream community. He was always edgy. When did he subscribe? I don't know, but he's been subscribed for years apparently. Jason's on his way back. I wonder what Jason will think when we tell him that about Haxa subscribing to OnlyFans. I remember when Hax talked about insomnia as if his symptom was some crazy unknown illness, but he was just jerking off too much. Look, man, I've been there. Brother Hax was making amputee jokes on day 0. He was. You would what was it? I don't remember who called him a pirate. Said all he needed to get was just the parrot on his shoulder now. He thought it was funny. He was a funny guy. He never took anything too serious, except for when it came to his career. That's why it like fucked him over so much. The whole ban, because that was serious to him. He did take the game too seriously. Not too seriously. It was his career. He took the game very seriously. You know, he cared about it a lot, and that's why him being banned was completely fucked up. It should never have happened the way it did. You know, you don't take someone's passion, their livelihood, something they really devote all their time to, and just like ban them out of nowhere for what? Just because you disagreed with what he was saying about one person? You don't do that. If you have a conflict with someone, you say it to their face. It's ridiculous. Jason's back. NPC with infinite HP. Yeah, we thought he had infinite HP, but it was I guess he had the poison status effect, and his HP was slowly getting chipped away over time. and then every time the TOs would ban him again, he would do a massive amount of damage. It's like if you guys ever played Earthbound in the final fight, you have to just pray over and over again with Paula. And the first time you do it, it does nothing. Second time you do it, 1 damage. Third time you do it, 3 damage. Over and over until it does 1,000,000 damage. So that's what happened with the TOs. He had so much HP, and then, you know, just over and over again, just did more and more damage. He finally reached 0 HP. It was sad. I miss Hax. I loathe the people who allowed this to happen for so long. Yeah, dude, we do too. We fucking hate those people. He never should have been banned for... First of all, he shouldn't have been banned. But to make his ban an indefinite ban and keep dangling a carrot in front of his face saying, oh, we might unban you if you act correct, and then never do so, like, that's just ridiculous. Gygas was dealt 13,053 damage. I'm glad we can laugh it up here, even though the reason we're here is grim. Yeah, but, you know, that's life, right? Like, in order to remember somebody, you have to remember them as they were. You know, Hax was a funny dude. He was funny. He would just constantly roast people. He would roast everyone, you know, regardless of race, sexuality, whatever. You know, he'd roast white people, black people, Hispanic people. He was just always making fun of everyone. I can't look at the Melee community the same. Yeah, I agree. Look, so many people can relate, and it's all coming out after his death that, like, so many people have been just silently banned. And no one wants to sit back and take it anymore. We're like, well, dude, like, if you're gonna kill someone, then we're not gonna let you do that to anybody else. Like, fuck you. You can't keep getting away with this shit. Fuck you. This Hax was a fucking legend, dude. We all loved him. He was so cool to everyone. Even the scrubbiest of scrubs. He would be cool with them and make jokes with them. He just loved anyone that loved Melee. Yeah, Hax would have loved this too. He would have loved us streaming on his account. He would have thought it was hilarious. It is hilarious. And like us bring up his OnlyFans, he would like be like, no, not the OnlyFans. I want to I want to tell the TOs that Hax didn't subscribe to OnlyFans just to be banned. Nico and Willie Penis. No, my career is ruined. People can't know I subscribe to OnlyFans. Yo, Wave-X, thanks for stopping in. Yo, appreciate you. We're gonna be here every week or so. Every week we're gonna try and run this, and we're gonna try and, you know, do occasional streams, not on Wednesdays also. This is just gonna be a regular thing. We gotta honor his legacy. And these are all people that loved Hax, that were friends with him, that cared about him. So we gotta be here and let the people know what he was like. You know, his personality. Hax fucking money, you know? Y'all are awful people. That's fire. Yo, did you see Hax's OnlyFans horror? I mean, actually, she might not be a horror. She might be just a, let's see, OnlyFans, 65% off. Yo, you know what? Subscribe to Wanderlust Luca on OnlyFans in honor of Hax Money. Hax fucking honey. Dude, what happened to Zion is crazy. Zion never should have been... First of all, Zion never should have been banned in the first place. But the way he's constantly demonized, I don't blame him for, like, not wanting to associate with these people. I'm the same way. I don't want to associate with the people that banned me. It's crazy. You can't just ban someone just for doing one thing that you disagree with. Just because he retweeted a comic that people don't like the author? Like, that's crazy.
You guys talk really good together.
Yo.
He says he was down at Nightclub and the vibe was really bad.
Oh yeah, the vibe is always bad down there.
But it was worse because he came in 5 minutes late.
5 minutes late and they
wouldn't
DQ'd
let
him,
play
a
at
top
all?
player. That's crazy.
Huh? They wouldn't let him play.
Yeah. But it's also it's personal, right? They have personal vendettas against certain people. That's why when you do one minor discretion, you know, you show up 5 minutes late. Oh, instant DQ. You can't play anymore, even though
and
I've.
then Aklo showed up behind him and they let him in.
Really?
Yep.
Aklo showed up after Jason, and they let Aklo play, but they wouldn't let Jason play for being late. That's crazy. That's actually wow. That's insane.
You can talk to Jason. He'll be right out.
Yeah, Jason will be out.
About what happened. He
Jason
said
just
the
had
vibe
to.
was really bad downtown.
He just had to take a shit. He's in the bathroom taking a shit right now. He's always shitting, but yeah, that's I'm not surprised. They have these personal vendettas against certain people. Jason's a top player. He
Yeah,
should.
he is. He's doing very well.
He should always be allowed to enter 5 minutes late. I've seen them make exceptions for people all the time. You know, for entering tournaments late constantly. It's always happening. But then, if you're gonna make exceptions for certain people, and you don't, just because you have a personal vendetta against one person, that's why. Yeah, that's exactly. That's all. Jason always shits. That's why I got banned, because of the whole hat, the blue stripe, thin blue line, whatever NZ, whatever wants to call it. It's a personal vendetta. They have these personal vendettas against people that don't go with their narrative. They don't, you know, gargle their balls or whatever they want to call it. Conversation with you know who. Yeah. Where the fuck is Jason? I'm worried he's sick. Jason is here. He's just shitting. He had to, dude. He had to take a massive shit.
No, he wasn't. It just came from outside.
Dude, I can smell that shit from here.
Alright, what is up?
Yo, Jason.
So, I got you. I'm not sure if I can get your refreshments in case you want.
Oh, fire.
That's pretty, look like a good sauce to me. I never had it before.
Tiki rum Mai Tai. Oh, yeah, looks good.
But
Here,
for
one,
sure.
one for you, one for me.
Exactly.
I saw the poop on his pants.
Oh, dude, I can't, man. With my digestion, those stains are coming.
Yo, Jason, cheers.
Cheers, bro. To Aziz.
To Aziz. Yo, while you were
So-
away, we found out that he subscribed to an OnlyFans girl.
Oh my god. I respect it though. I mean, you know, you like what you like, you know. You pay
This
for what
is
you get.
her. He subscribed to her on OnlyFans.
Oh shoot.
I mean, she's good looking. She's a cosplayer too.
It's true. I mean, the highest quality you'll find
With Chun-Li.
is on OF. It's true. I mean, look at those quality of photos. You don't find that quality of photos on the hub. You don't find those angles, that customized personal creation on there.
When you showed me, I said, Aziz, those are all AI. I did. They look so perfect.
They do look AI. She,
Yeah, no,
that's how
the
good she
angles
is.
that they get on there, like that's why they make so much money.
That's
Shoot,
because
man.
they're shooting in Europe, and the Europeans got, more skills than American actors.
Right.
I told them those can't be American girls.
Yeah, right.
Really?
I don't know. I know what you mean. Shoot,
Yeah.
like the modeling game. Before you used to have to get picked by some guy in like a thing. Now it's like everyone has the opportunity to find people that are interested in them.
Yeah.
We want to see Jason play ranked. All right, Jason, it's time for you to play ranked.
Look, she.
Somebody said, I thought you two hated each other. That's not true.
Never true. Good friends.
Hold on.
All supporters of Hax. Haxmula.
How do I mute this from the? There we go. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Didn't you
There we
say
go.
you went into Nightclub, and then Aklo comes in behind you, and they let him play?
Yeah, that's
They don't
crazy.
let
You
him
got to
play?
talk about that.
Isn't that
Okay,
what you
so basically,
What happened?
so here's the thing that I first gotta say is that I'm a big like accountability person. So if I'm late, I do accept that I'm late no matter who I'm late for.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, like I've been part of this community for let's say it's 2025. I've been playing since I was 13 or 14, so that's like 12 years. So basically, like my experience, because I'm cool with everyone, and it's always been kind of like a little group of people who play this game and support this game. It's not like we're playing StarCraft, something that's huge. So long story short, I messaged them saying, hey, I'm gonna be late, just like everybody does, just like Aklo does every single week. And,
Okay.
I got nothing against Aklo or any other players. Like, I don't really know them.
Okay.
But just to use them as an example, it's like, like, I tell them I'm gonna be late 5 minutes after the tournament begins, right? Now, by the time, if it's 5 minutes after the tournament begins and I register online, there's no reason why my name should be out of the bracket. And if you need to DQ me, you should at least give me a 10-minute grace period.
Yeah.
So I messaged them at 7:06, and like, I understand that after the tournament, which is where I do accept responsibility for being late and even telling them that I'm late. But it's like, dude, it's like, if you know I'm coming up, you guys know me. If you guys know I'm coming up, okay. If you guys know that I'm coming up from, like, up by Westchester, that's how far in the Bronx I am, then, like, and you guys have known me for years, and I've been nothing but a supporter, advertiser, even host of these tournaments, then the least you could do is give me, like, a 15-minute grace period. And I showed up at about 7:10. I messaged them at about 7:05. I talked to the controller guy about getting a controller, and then I walk up to him thinking, oh, I'll be in the tournament. I pre-registered. That's why we have this online shit, right?
Oh,
I walk up to them.
yeah,
Exactly. That's the thing. It's like, I'm in the bracket, which means exactly with this weather. I got in a train delay for 25 minutes, no cap, right? And that's why I messaged them, because I was supposed to be on time, because normally I'm pretty on time, at least if I really need to be. It's not like I was coming from work or anything. So I was on time, but then I was just a little bit late because it went express, so it stopped at a stop after, which means I had to go back downtown. So anyway, what that means is I was late beyond circumstances within my control because the train decided to be on a different schedule. So they didn't allow me to play, in my opinion, because they really don't like what I've been doing in terms of speaking up against the mold. And
which is what I've been talking about while you've been gone, about how they have personal vendettas against people.
Yeah, it really depends on how they feel. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I'd really love to let you play, but it's more like, like, oh, you were late, oh, this and that, and then I'm like, all right, cool.
It's out of my hands. I just really don't want to.
I just really accidentally DQ'd your semi-famous name from the whole bracket, despite the fact that many people love.
I accidentally banned you from the tournament. Oh,
right. Oh man, I know that you're traveling all the way from uptown fucking Bronx, barely outside of Westchester.
I know you're a top player, but
I know,
I don't like you.
Right. I know you put years of time and
here.
dedication in the game, and you probably warmed up a couple days ago just for this event and have trouble making it out here. But screw you, man. You support the dead man. I don't know what they didn't say that, and of course, I'm probably making myself look bad by saying this. But it's like, dude, I saw Aklo walk in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes after me, after I was already disqualified. It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
And the thing is,
you have to be at least fair. If you're gonna eliminate one top player, you can't even claim top player.
Aklo's excuse was, I have a bye, and if you ask me, I should have a bye. I've beaten top 10 players on a consistent basis. If I don't have a bye, I don't know who does.
What is a bye?
It means that you don't have to play the first round.
Oh.
And that was what Aklo told me, because I was like, yo, you're late. I was DQ'd already, and like he was kind of dismissing me, and that like I got nothing. I don't really know the guy, so I'm not gonna speak on him personally. Because I don't.
He's been attacking us on Twitter though.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
He was mad that we were at the Aziz's funeral and that we were making jokes and laughing.
Oh yeah.
Like,
well, Aziz was an edgy guy, and like he never said anything publicly because he always respected the game and wanted to push it. And the thing is, if he said the jokes that he said privately in public to his friends, of course, no hurting anybody, then
also,
like people would have banned him even more, I guess. So.
Also, I don't know if you've ever. Like, if he's ever been to a funeral before, but at my grandpa's funeral, yeah, it was, a somber moment, but we were all, like, making jokes that all the speeches his 6 kids all gave were hilarious. We were all laughing at them. It's like we're all comedians there. We all were making jokes about him, making fun of him. He would have loved it. And I'm talking about my grandpa here. But, like, Hax was the same way. He would have loved us making jokes, just like... trolling around in general. Like that was his style. We knew him on a personal level.
If you find footage of me and Aziz or Alex Beerman and Aziz, Lamb Chops and Aziz playing a tournament set, you will often find moments of us sharing a beer, making a joke. The thing is, we'll never make a joke that will actually intentionally make people uncomfortable, like right next to them. Like, we're respectful people, but the thing is that we have our own private sense of humor, which people kind of overheard because they weren't minding their own business. Or like Aziz protected himself very well, but my point is that he laughed at all of our jokes. And the thing is, the only reason why we were never public about it, or he wasn't, is because he felt it would endanger what he loved to do most.
Yeah, that was his career. He had to protect his career, and I don't blame him for that at all. That's his main source of money. Look, if you are, and you have even, when you commented on my customer's photo, the ball sack shit.
Oh, that was my fault.
Jason commented on like a regular customer of mine. He's like, oh, like I love dipping my ball sack in coffee.
Something like that, but as the point stands that he's making. But I was
like, yo, like this isn't right. Like, yo, this is my job. Like, this is my career. This is, what I'm doing in life.
Right.
But there's a difference between that, going up to some random person that is, a customer of mine and saying that stuff versus, we all had personal ties with Hax. We were all personally close with him. If we're going to laugh at his funeral, if we're going to laugh, we're going to laugh with him. Dude, he's up there with us laughing. He's laughing that we're even on his stream right now. He thinks it's hilarious. Aziz, you'd be like, oh yeah, perfect. Go stream from my account. It'll be great.
Aziz was silenced, and
he wouldn't want us
the
to
the gaslighting drove him to basically some of the most devastating things a person could do.
The gaslighting, it changed his personality.
Yeah,
because he used to be such a jokester. We would make fun of him.
I never saw him smile after he was banned.
Yeah,
right, no. Because the thing is that when you're good at something, right, and as long as you're not genuinely an abusive person, we're not talking about professional sports players who abuse their wife or children or whatever. We're talking about Aziz. And I kind of lost my train of thought, to be honest with you, but, like, I lost my train of thought. My bad, guys. Brain fart.
That's all good. I don't know if you guys heard, but Hax's mom said that she never saw Aziz smile after his ban. And anyone who knows him, who knew him personally, know that he was the funniest jokester you can have around. He was just always just constantly joking about everything.
Right. So take somebody like me, for example. Like, I try not to be a bully to people, but I love a brutal sense of humor. Like, and Hax would play somebody and he'd be like, yo, this person fucking sucks. And that sounds kind of rude, but it's like when you put so much time into something and shit like that. But the way he said it, like, I've always found that shit mad funny. And it's not like we're talking about the guy's, like, fucking humanity. We're just saying, like, yo, he's got an ugly Falco. And it would be really funny.
Yeah, no, he would have loved this whole thing. It's just such a shame. Like, we just lost him too soon. It was just driven to such a depressive state by these people that should not have any power. I mean, they don't have any sort of, like, look, when you're running something, you have to be able to man up and just say, like, hey, I'm here, I'm gonna take this consequences, like, I'll, the brunt of the force. If you're gonna get mad at someone, get mad at me, I'll take it. I'm gonna stand firm and just say, hey, like, this is how it's gonna be, and stand up for it. But these people will just run away into the shadows. And right now, if you ask anyone of the NYCTOs, and they'll tell you, oh, there's no one person in charge, like, everyone's sort of in charge. It's the same with the whole TO group as a whole. It's like, oh, there's no one, like,
if there's nobody in charge, then that means that somebody is secretly in charge. And I'm not personally comfortable with that.
Yeah,
because, look, I'm not a big America guy, but I am a big fan of, like, what they used to call democracy. I know that word got a lot of flack recently, but it's like, dude, like, I've been around this community way longer than the person who was running this tournament. And again, I'm not one of those witch hunt guys, but Willie Pete wasn't even from New York City. He didn't really know us. I've known all of these people. I knew Aziz. The thing is that what people don't understand is, like one of the saddest things for me is that it's like, bro, there's nobody that could play Fox against me like Hax. It's like, that was a unique kind of conversation that we used to have, and it's like the value of that is, like, really, I'm clearly, as fans understood, is, like, really inconceivable, because it's like, it's like just the comfort of sitting for, like, like, fucking 6 hours, 7 hours, just playing with the guy, like, damn near quietly, with the occasional joke. He'd be like, ha hee, whatever he would say, and then we go back to quietly playing Melee, because, like, yeah, like, it's a true shame, honestly. And the thing, like, honestly, like, I don't understand how that has anything to do with politics or competition or making people feel safe, because it's like, dude, trust me, if there were people who were making people unsafe, like, whether it's Lamb Chops or fucking some of the other big motherfuckers that we have around, like, or even myself, to be honest with you, or Griffin, like there will be no problems at tournaments. If there are problems, we're reasonable enough people to actually stop them when they occur. Like, nobody's causing any danger. In fact, you know, I'd love to see them try. It's like ridiculous, dude. None of these people are threats. Disease was never a threat.
No one is gonna fucking attack anybody. Like, are you kidding me? Do you seriously think that someone's gonna go there and just start punching someone randomly? Like, that's not how the real world works.
What they might do is they might
if I
stand behind somebody who has a bad political rep right now, and they might start saying, "Look at this Nazi misogynist," and then
and they spam words like you know, like Nazi, like misogynist, like transphobe. Like, they'll say that about everyone.
But then they hold the actual racist in their own bracket.
Racist, yeah.
Like,
and there is a racist, and that actually enters every.
And he's anti-white people. And spoiler alert, I am white. So it's like, dude, like, what about my level of comfort? Like, I know, like, according to the way people are thinking, like, my people, you can't be racist to white people, even though, like, I'm Italian and the Sicilians were treated like garbage.
Bronx too. Like,
that's the other thing.
That place is majority black and Hispanic.
Right, dude. The amount of
being white actually is a minority there.
Right, actually, yeah.
Which is like, how can you say that? You know, how can you be? It's just ridiculous. It's like, don't you know you can't be racist against white people? Yeah, exactly. So, here's what says. It's extra fucked up that they take his tweets at face value, completely ignoring that he was desperately trying to get unbanned. They know he didn't mean any of that shit, and they still use it to defend him. Yeah. Aziz never wanted to be, like, that person. He just stepped into that role. He felt like he had no choice but to literally just suppress his entire personality.
Right. And just so he could possibly express his play.
Even messaging him, like, he was just completely different after his second man. He was very paranoid. He couldn't, like, understand what we were saying. We would make the same jokes to him as we did always, but he took it completely differently. He was always worried that someone was out to get him and, like, looking
secretly
for some reason.
Screenshot things, gaslight him.
Because people were doing that to him. People actually were.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, taking his stuff out of context, so he couldn't even trust his own friends.
That's the thing, is that, like, you know, beyond any of the complicated words, back in the day before the internet, we used to have a word for this, and they used it in schools, and, you know, like, it's called actual bullying. Like, to be honest with you guys, like, you want to talk about making people safe, it's like, yo, like, they bullied a prophet of our community. Like, the only guy who was trying, like,
was bullied.
Like, look, he didn't need to upgrade UCF. He just slightly made the game slightly better because he was passionate about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like Jesus Christ, man.
I kind of wish, like, it's like, I feel so weird about it because he did so much for the scene that just completely shunned him. And it's just, it feels so weird that these people get to reap the benefits of what he did when they were the ones that treated him like garbage.
That's the real unfairness of the whole story.
But he didn't. He's such a great guy. He didn't care. Yeah. He just did it just for the love of the game. He didn't even care, like, you know, that they did that to him. He just wanted to increase, make the game better. And it's just sad. It's just sad what happened, and I'm glad that so many people are speaking out now because we can't have this shit happen again.
The crazy thing is, it goes as far back as the box, because, like, the guy literally was the only one who really needed to play the game, whether it's for career or whatever, and he was actually, like, permanently fucked on the GameCube controller. So, like, he created a new controller and teamed up with a company, and then the company claimed that they stole their idea, despite the fact that he was the one suffering and sick and needed to use the controller. So I don't know what it is, whether it's the fact that they don't want him to be an independent, successful, like, island of a businessman, because, like, a lot of people like to be looped into things. Like, they don't want, like, this guy functioning autonomously without any say in the matter, because, like, all of a sudden it's like, what do we gain from that? Like how does that support our cause? And the truth of the matter is, it doesn't support our cause, because while you're distracting from the truth of, like, from the game itself for your own personal political and agendas, Aziz is bringing attention back to the game itself, and for some reason that really upsets people, because he makes it where he is based off of skill, and other people magically end up in, like, political positions of power where they get all this clout and ability to, like, nobody really knows where all the money goes from these tournaments. Like, who knows where they're out delegating them? I you know what I'm saying? Like, show me the books.
Griffin, you said we can't allow this again. Honestly, pessimistic, but nothing changed after Hax died. That's true. Nothing changed after Hax died, but what I do notice is that people are starting to speak up more that never were before. Like me, personally, I was okay with just being in, I was shadow banned. I was aware I was shadow banned, and I was, just messing around, like playing the game, but now I'm very upfront with, okay, I'm a banned player. Here's my band story. Here's who I am. Other people like Matt, the TO in Orange County, California, he's been speaking up as well. He's been running tournaments where band players are allowed, and he's been getting a lot of hate as well. People call him, evil, whatever. People even would call the bar where he would run tournaments at, and try to report him and get him kicked out of the bar, and they would leave negative reviews on the bar itself.
That's sick.
Which is
because now you're affecting private business owners. Because look, I'm gonna speak personally, and Griffin is banned for whatever fucking reason that I don't remember. He wore a police hat.
Police hat, yeah.
And whatever, we're not even gonna touch that. But
I've already talked about it 17 million times.
Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, I figured, but like that
was, like,
that's a whole
and like keep asking me about it.
Like, God forbid, like, believe it or not, some people got fathers, brothers, sisters that are in the police force or whatever.
Half of my coworkers end up going to the force. Actually, like, I've met so many cops through my job. Like, it's a middle class working job. It's a middle class job.
Right.
You make good money. You can support your family.
Benefits.
Being a cop, especially a Yonkers cop. I live in Yonkers.
Good retirement. Like, it's supposed to be Yonkers, a good thing.
You get the most money as a Yonkers cop. You get really good pensions. You get really good pay. It's a really good gig. I know so many Yonkers cops.
Rest in peace, Jason, Dad.
Yeah.
Thank you, but my father was not a cop. I'm confused by the relevance of it, but I appreciate it. I don't know. I felt like that was pretty honest, right?
Yeah, I thought maybe your father was a cop.
Oh, is that you?
No.
Oh, no. He was a beast of an engineer type of guy. Yeah. He,
Legendary Booty Man at 69 says, "Rip Jason Dad."
Oh, that's that's Alex. Oh.
Is that no? That's not Alex.
Oh, it's not. Oh, is that Joey?
When did he die, Jason?
When I was 19. Yeah.
How old are you now?
I'm 25.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's been quite a while. I feel like, honestly, like, unless you've had personal experience with death, a lot of people don't seem to have proper respect for life. Like, personally, it's like, I'm not going to sit up here and cry or anything, but it's like, anyone who makes a little comment on Twitter, on the page that's belittling Hax's death or saying, like, anything to his mother about how they're disrespecting his legacy, it's like, maybe, you need to go through something similar, because clearly you're not understanding enough to keep your mouth shut, if you ask me. And that's just respect as a person. It's like, when Aziz's mother messages me or whatever, it's like I know that, like, whatever she says kind of goes, because it's like, I knew the guy, and I cared a lot about him. I slept in the same bed at some point, like, he allowed me over his house, and, like, he was a beautiful creator in the game that he played. But when it comes down to it, it's like the only person who really has any say about how to feel about this or what's okay or what would have been okay is the person who literally turned him into the person he is today, and that would be his mother. And if you met his mother, you'd understand. It's like, wow, like, this woman is so logical, so much like Aziz. Like, if she played Melee, she'd probably play Fox too.
She sounds exactly like him. She was messaging me.
Really?
She was messaging me, within the last week, and I said, wow, like, you just sound so much like Aziz. Like, you just sound, the way you talk just sounds just like him. Your sense of humor.
As a compliment.
It is a compliment. Your sense of humor, your like,
nice.
Your logic, the way you talk is just, it's funny. Aziz was funny. He was a great guy, and you're funny too in the same way. And I can tell that he got a lot of his personality from you.
Oh,
and
nice.
I'll tell you guys personally, I had my whole basement flood one time, a long time ago. It cost $1,000, and his mother gave me one of the night. I still sleep with this comforter. It's just like the comfortablest blanket I've ever used in my whole life. And it's like, this is the kind of people they were. And it's like, for people to disrespect upon a widow. And then the thing is that people don't understand. It's like, I didn't speak about this in my own video because I didn't feel like it was my place to speak on it. But people really don't understand the fact that, like, Aziz as a son was getting ready to support his mother as a widow. And now I lost my father, and my mother is still a dental hygienist, pushing strong, and Miss Al-Yami is a successful independent woman as well. But the thing is that they don't understand the pressure that causes on a day-to-day just to get up sucks because it's like, okay, like you used to get up in the morning, drink coffee with your husband and your son, and now you know, like, I don't mean to make this too sad, but it's like people just seem to like be like, oh, he deserved to be banned. It's like, yo, you're talking about something that you maybe can't yeah, like
with a life and people that rely on him and support.
Yeah, the house is very empty without him now.
Yeah,
you can imagine.
Yeah,
I understand.
He was here almost 31 years. And
I mean, he was born. He was born in this house.
He was born here.
Yeah.
He was a quiet, studious type. Yeah, very well mannered. Never gave anyone a
Always
problem.
supported his family.
You remember his father.
He was a great man too.
Yeah, all of us got along quietly, politely. Aziz used to do his inventive stuff. You know, like all those technical videos in his room. We never used to even hear from him or see him unless he went out to get lunch or something. Like, he was always working on something.
He was never a talker.
Not much.
That's what I liked about him as a man and as a competitor. It's like, yo, everyone comes to the Smash community, and I don't know what they're looking for, friends or therapy or whatever the fuck. Like, me personally, I find all of that in my personal life. Like, and I don't get me wrong, I don't judge people for coming to the community to make connections, and if you make connections, great. Like, I met some of my closest people, like, whether it's Alex or my new fam over here, Griffin, like, you know, like, I met them through the community, but the thing is that it's like, dude, like, my man Aziz operated through action, and that's very respectable, because it's like, you know, you could say anything, you could say you believe in anything, you could flip-flop your beliefs, you could disappear off Twitter, sure. But the truth of the matter is like, when you put the work that you put into something you believe in, it's like you can't replace that. And it's like everything he created, from a 3.02 memory card to a whole new controller so that crippled players could literally play, handicapped people could literally play. Like, you know, like, if you think about it in real life, it's like the dude created the wheelchair but for Melee. And it's like people seem to, you know, sure, he did do it for himself, but the thing is that that's what really pushes the game, is because he loved Melee and he knew other people did. And the thing is, he could have just been a great player, and he could have made the controller for himself, but he decided to sell it. He decided to create 3.02, even though his box didn't need extra good dash back powers. He was literally just trying to make the game a better experience for everyone, whether they could or couldn't play. I'm a snot-nosed kid. I'm the original snot-nosed. Actually, I'm kind of an adult now, but I've always been the snot-nosed kid. I don't know what the box manifesto is.
That's the.
Oh no! I did do that. I still apologize to Joey for spilling soy sauce on his bed. He was really cool about it, actually. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I can play some ranked after Griffin gets out.
Shitmaster.
Hey, let's not keep it like right on this big one. You see, I used to have this microphone. It's
I had to go take a shit, but
here?
yeah.
I just want to keep it right there so it picks up the most sound.
I had to take a shit, but I'm back now. Okay, so I saw, who was it? EL1M _ said, "Are you serious? A police hat? What did you get banned for? A police hat?" Yeah. So I got banned for, I don't know if you are familiar, the hat, the America flag hat with the blue line in it. I wore that to one nightclub tournament, and I got kicked out, no warning. I just was told you gotta go. I wasn't even told you have to take that off, you can't wear that here. I was just told you gotta go. And ever since then, I've found out that the New York TOs used that as justification to permanently ban me from the community. And I believe that it was a completely personal vendetta against me, because I was one of the people that was showing up every week with red Adidas pants to support Hax. And I wouldn't go against their narrative of, oh, Hax is this evil person who should be banned. So that's why I believe I was banned. That's the official reason for my ban, is the blue stripe hat. But in reality, it was a personal vendetta. Again, me being a detransitioner doesn't help, because a lot of detransitioners are demonized by, you know, that sort of movement, because it goes against, again, a narrative that they don't want to, you know, feel like, oh, these people exist, detransitioners exist. this is my story. I'm a detransitioner. I don't.
It goes against their narrative of you should transition.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
it's because I used to be trans, and I, happened to meet people while I was transgender, and I realized this is not right. Like, this is not my truth. I had to detransition for my own personal reasons, and then feeling like, oh, you need to get kicked out because of that. That's another reason why it's a whole personal vendetta.
Friends with?
Oh, I'm not friends
Were
with
they
any
not-
of the old
did they
people I
not-
used to be
were
friends
they
with.
not like cool towards you after that?
No, I
Or
was
loyal?
actually cut off by a lot of my
Shunned?
friends. Yeah, shunned by a lot of old friends of mine.
To me, that sounds a little bit like a religious kind of cult. Like-
oh, maybe it sounds a little bit like a cult.
Shoot,
Huh.
man. Because don't get me wrong, I support anyone's decision as long as they treat me with respect. It's just like, damn, like, did you really change as a person? Did your sense of humor change? Like, aren't you the same guy?
You met me when I was trans.
I did. You're a pretty funny guy.
Yeah.
You smoked a little bit more pot. But,
I smoked a lot more pot. Let's see. Nell369 says detransition. Toss that trans armor, then you got banned. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, I tried asking about my ban, asking, oh, how can I get unbanned? Who can I talk to try and get unbanned? And I was told, oh, there's no one to talk to.
So are you asking for what we call in the workforce a human resources?
I need a HR. I need an HR
No,
department.
he's joking, but like as like a logical dude, it's like, oh, dude, we need a human resources department because it's like, if you make a mistake at work and somebody goes to the HR department, they don't just immediately fire you. They use their resources to support the humans in order to make it so everyone is able to continue making money and supporting themselves and their family. Which is where I'm offering to come in, and even though I don't really like to talk to people very much, I'm a pretty introverted guy, and I like to play mostly, I'm offering to come in and actually provide that as somebody who works in the service industry. And I feel like I'm as good of an opportunity, because I meet some of these people and they're not the most sociable people. So if you're not the most sociable people, how does that put you in a position to manage people in social groups? To me, it doesn't. I work in the industry. I do catering at a high level. I do a la carte restaurant business, and I always have since I was 18, and I've been a part of the community for about 12 years. So with all of that in mind, and me being able to communicate with less politically correct people, and also being able to talk to people who are more politically correct, I feel like I could find a balance personally. I'm not doing this for any power, because like I make my own money on my own time, and I have my own personal relationships, and I play the game, and I prefer to keep it quiet. But if I have to do this, I feel like I have to step up because apparently nobody else will. And if something's got to change. I just feel like I have to, and I don't even want to. If it was up to me, none of this wouldn't have ever happened. You guys wouldn't even know who I am on this subject. Like,
I can relate to that. Absolutely. I never wanted to have this,
You think Griffin
platform.
and I woke up 2 years ago and was like, we're gonna take over HaxF stream and like make a message? No, man. We would rather just played with the guy.
Wait, are you trying to just change your name?
Yeah, I'm signing it. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to sign out of that, right?
I mean, you just don't have to. You can just do this.
Oh, well. I'm
Jason's
about
about
to
to play.
hop on
I'll
now.
respond to chat.
Alright. Are you gonna play each other?
I'm gonna. Oh, it's up to
No,
Griffin,
Jason's gonna
actually.
play ranked.
Because you didn't get to play at all at Nightclub?
No, but that's all right. If they don't want to play with me, they don't have to.
Where's your armband from?
Oh, it's from the tournament. I even paid to get in there.
That's crazy.
What?
Yeah,
He paid but got kicked out and couldn't enter.
right. So
What?
they let me register. They told me I could pay at the door. I showed up 10 minutes late after traveling like an hour, 30, hour 40.
Give me a break.
Yeah.
Yo, clip that.
It's like it
Come
would have
on.
been very difficult to let me compete, right? Like I would have loved to. I would have treated everyone with respect. If anyone had any questions based upon the social statements I've been making, I would have been happy to answer them in a logical and informative way. Because at the end of the day, I'm not here doing this for myself. Neither is Griffin. In fact, both of us don't even. We're busy people. We don't.
Yeah, we
both,
got jobs
We
and
both
shit.
live up north. We don't want to
Yeah.
come all the way down here.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I
Griffin,
got an idea.
It takes you an hour and a half to get home.
An hour and a
With this
half, yeah.
weather.
Me too.
Jason's in the same boat.
thing.
Yeah, Jason, the same thing. We're just doing this to keep Pax's memory alive, to share some insights into what was going on in his life before he died. You know, you guys can ask questions about box, memory cards, all the things that affected the community.
Yeah.
And we'll tell you whatever we know.
What is it? Just hacks.
SSBM hacks.
SSBM hacks.
But, you know, with such a tragedy, it helps to talk about it sometimes when
Yeah.
something is very tragic. Maybe you don't understand that now, but maybe one day you will. When something very tragic happens in life, sometimes it's good to just confront it and talk about it, and maybe people will learn from it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. We need to learn from this because this was completely preventable.
And it's completely tragic as well.
It's tragic. It's
I
preventable.
mean, you're talking about a young man, 30 years old.
A young man. People don't emphasize
He was
that
so
enough.
young. He
Like,
had his
was
whole life ahead of him.
a smart dude too.
Yeah, that's Mama Hacks.
Was he perfect and totally, like, no, but we needed to give him the time to figure that out.
Was he perfect? Was anyone perfect?
No.
You can't even ascribe those words to anybody.
But they used his problems as an excuse to assault him mentally and
Yeah.
like defame him. You want to talk about defamation?
Yeah.
no, don't do it that way because then
It might stop finding
people
it.
will think that it's RIP is part of
Word.
the tag.
So join us. It's going to be Wednesday on a weekly basis. Join us here if you have anything to say. We're glad to listen to you and
man.
share our thoughts.
Oh man, that troll that responds to all your comments is here.
Oh.
Ban, immediate ban. All right. You know that troll that responds to all your comments on Twitter about saying the stupid stuff? I got it.
Alright, what'd they say?
Just some stupid troll
Is it
shit.
Resist? Is the name Resist?
Yeah. Resist 002.
Oh, get rid of her.
Yeah.
Oh, fast. She'll be talking about dead bodies soon.
Yeah. No, it was already. Yeah.
Oh,
That's so sick.
how did she
dude.
find us? I
Well-
blocked her on Twitter already. She's got 2 accounts.
Oh my God.
She's Resist 006 and 008.
More than 2. At least 10 accounts.
What? Don't accounts cost money on Twitter?
No, they actually don't. That's
Really?
why. How do I? Oh wait, here we
Oh,
go.
what a busybody.
I know. We're here. We made it.
People just don't understand that only the good die
Wait, hold
young.
on. Don't play just yet. All right, go ahead. So you focus on playing. I'll answer some questions with chat while you're playing.
Hey, you 2 are a good team.
Yeah.
Or shall I say a great team?
I knew I could trust Griffin's sophisticated communication methods,
Yeah.
especially while I wake up. Lord knows I fucking be sleepy boy half the time.
That was a fast shit.
Me?
No, me. I think there are people who didn't want his controller to succeed because it wasn't commercially as appealing as a controller with worse quality control and worse ergonomics.
Bro,
His controller meant they couldn't release a million shitty variants as it was too well made. The controller industry for Melee is a high demand, low supply industry. As good reliable controllers are hard to find. I think he ruffled a lot of feathers by making his own and not going through the standard avenues. That's true. That's actually a lot of
independent businessmen always trigger people.
yeah. That's actually a lot of not just the controller avenue, but his whole personality was like that.
Yeah.
They didn't like how he did his
Yeah.
own thing.
Yeah.
Like
He was
that.
independent.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, you're playing on my account.
Sheep against sheep.
Are you?
Nah, I think I'm.
Oh, you might be. Hold on. I'll fix this after this game. I
I-
might just have one sheep
Aziz-
game under my belt.
Aziz has a monitor, right? I could use that one?
A monitor?
Yeah, because this is actually quite laggy. I don't know if you noticed.
No, I actually haven't. I haven't been playing, so I haven't noticed.
Oh, word.
According to Jeanette, this is all he used for the stream.
He must have been a very good player then. I also am pretty sure.
Or he just used just the laptop, just this.
Pretty sure he uses monitor that's right next to us.
No, we just mail ordered asked for a monitor, so we got that for him at the birthday.
This
I
shit
pulled
feels
that
like
out of
slow
the closet.
motion.
No, you're welcome to use it if you know how to hook up to it.
Yeah, I do. It actually is like my setup's like a lot better, but I'm pretty sure he probably knew how to set up this computer, so it would probably work for him. Because I don't believe that Aziz would have played on a setup as shitty as this.
There's probably a way to get it better.
Yeah, exactly. I know for a fact if that he wouldn't actually. He did not put up with like little idiosyncrasies that were not ideal. He liked it to be optimal.
Year of the Snake goes on for the whole year. That's why it's up. The Chinese have an animal for the whole year, so there's no reason it has to come down. Besides, I like the look of the snakes.
The snakes remind me of the TOs. The year of the snake. But what was the reason for the holiday over decorations?
No, this isn't over decoration. This is the Chinese New Year symbolic.
It's
year of the
not.
snake.
Yeah, it's just.
It goes on the whole year.
Have you ever seen Christmas decorations? It's the same. It's the same thing. It's like decorating your house for Christmas. Have you ever seen those people who like put up like Easter decorations? They put like, you know, rabbits in their yard, and then they put up Halloween decorations, and then they put up like Valentine's Day decorations. Like, those people exist in the world. It's the same concept. You just put up decorations for the holiday that is there.
Did he do that for Year of the Dragon? No, he did not. He didn't have a chance to. I think that was his busiest year. We used to go to Nightclub and other locals.
Yeah. Damn, there was a chat I wanted to respond to, but I can't find it. I'm trying to scroll back and find it, but I couldn't see it anymore.
Yeah, back for regular Christmas, he did Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, regular Christmas. Yeah, he did that. When he was still streaming, he did that. So you're saying that his laptop is not useful?
I mean, like, I could probably, like, get wins and stuff, but, like, if I were to bet on myself never losing, this would not be the setup I'd play on.
Is it possible that he was playing on his CRT?
I, am...
Do you remember? He used to come over.
He never lost on NetPlay, right? I feel like he may have used this monitor. I don't know. Did you ever come in his room while he was playing?
Which monitor do you mean?
Probably this one.
No, that monitor has been in the closet for 3 years.
Oh, yeah?
We just took it out for the birthday last week.
Do you know if it's like 144 hertz or whatever?
No, I do not. It's a
Okay.
modern monitor, but it hasn't been used.
It's probably really good.
It's _A says OBS is making it lag because you're using monitor capture.
Oh, no wonder. Oh, no,
You
I'm
know how to
dead.
switch it?
Oh yeah, that's because we're capturing the wrong thing. That makes sense. It's my fault, but
You know how to fix it?
I don't know how to fix it.
I
no.
could
But
make
I
it
understand the
happen.
problem. I just don't know a solution to
Yeah,
it.
because
I think I know what to
Aziz
do.
never complained about using his laptop. He used it for everything.
Did we ever restart this computer upon recommendation?
No, we didn't restart it. I didn't want to shut down the stream. That's
Yeah,
why.
I know.
You can shut it down. It goes
Can't you-
right back
No,
on.
we're doing really good right now.
Can't you
I don't
switch?
want to.
Yeah, I don't want
shut
to
it down.
either.
Yeah.
Can't you switch it to IRL stream for a second on your phone, like transition it?
No, we've been on this the whole time.
Okay. Cause I don't know that cause I figured by now they might have done that, like where you could switch it without stopping it to your phone, you know?
Yeah. So okay,
Oh,
Nomad.
this guy says it shows on his stream webcam that he played on laptop.
Yeah, so we were trying to. We just had issues with the freezing. That's why the solution I made was
We
the
have
full.
a good monitor here. Thank you. We have a good monitor.
It was the
Yeah,
full.
no, I definitely. I'm not.
The reason why I had to change it to what it is because it was just freezing every time.
Yeah. But now it's not working on this.
It's fine. It's just not the best setup. So
I don't want to.
we'll fix this by next week.
Okay, cause I don't want to lose
Okay.
on this guy's name. on Good Aziz's name.
Yeah, I get it.
We're learning as we go. By next week we know more what we're doing.
Yeah, no.
Right, Griff?
I'm mostly
Yeah.
being facetious, cause Hax never lost. So to try to play on his name is very odd of pressure.
Yeah,
you're
I
on.
can
Don't
imagine.
start a new one. You're on my account for some
Okay.
reason. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I got 12 in a row with 0 losses on one account the other day for Aziz. That was decent. Not what it should have been though.
Yeah, I think you just got a win on my account for some reason,
I don't know.
or by accident.
I don't know how people are able to play with such, like Aziz was able to play for like 5 hours without losing a game. Now, like the way I start off playing, I'm fresh. Like I won't lose the first few, but sometimes I feel like, damn, like I just stopped paying attention.
He's just a devoted soul.
Yeah, OD.
Okay, so Nomad Matt. I gave you a shout out earlier. I told you I was talking about how you were unjustly banned for running tournaments in OC for banned players. And I was talking about how people would send messages to the bar about they would like harass the
Try this
bar
one more time.
saying that you should be banned from it.
Really?
Yeah. So this guy in chat right now, right? I told him I gave him a shout out earlier. He's in Orange County, California.
Oh, he's watching? From
Yeah.
Orange County?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he was completely like,
Just gonna try for 1 second. I'm not gonna turn it off or anything.
What do you say?
I'm waiting for him to respond.
Oh.
But he was completely wronged in that situation. They blacklisted him from running any sort of TOs, or I mean tournaments. They won't allow. They did the same thing that they did to Gin, when Hax would run the Gin tournament.
Yeah.
Gin.
West with West?
And the nightclub TOs would tell people, don't go to this tournament.
Don't
Oh,
go,
Jin.
yeah, subterfuge.
So they did the same thing to him.
Uh-huh.
I went to that tournament. I played the
It
last set.
says here might have to restart Slippy to get it to capture the game properly. Try restarting Slippy.
Okay. I'll give that a go whirl.
Try to hide the display before you close
Keep
anything.
giving
Try
us
this.
hints, we like your hints, okay?
This is Slippy, so that's not it.
Oh, thank you, DFF123. Trying here. Trying to remember what Hax taught us.
Yeah. Yeah, I said about the negative review. If you want to talk about that in chat, just like send a brief message about the review that they left on the bar itself, which is crazy.
It just goes to show how radical, and then the argument will always be like,
Oh
well,
yeah, then they canceled my event, Nomad.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what I was talking about earlier. The
Uh-huh,
OC
uh-huh.
from Orange County.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems that these TOs are very delicate people. I mean, the slightest little thing sets them off, and you never know what it is.
right. And the thing is, what people don't understand is that, like, if you want to treat this, they used to call it, I don't know if people still use these words, but they used to call it esports back in 2015 to 2020, and that's because
Okay.
they were trying to get it to a point where, like, people actually respected these video games. And it's like, the thing is that if you really care about the game itself and stuff like that, it's like, people are gonna talk shit and say stupid shit. Like, you watch the NBA, you watch the UFC, you watch any of these high octane, like, high level sports that require either one-on-one or incredible amounts of skill you got to work your whole life for,
Yeah.
like Aziz did. Like you're gonna find people who, like, occasionally talk shit or talk in a way that you don't want to.
Of course. I mean, it's a sport.
Right.
What do you expect?
Honestly, it's like,
Did
dude.
you ever listen to the WWF?
Right. That's the thing. Like, it's like, dude.
They talk smack all the time.
That's how these
But
famous.
that's part of the sports game.
Right. It's like, dude. It's like, bro. If Haxon and Leffen were, like, in some kind of a beef, then, like, they meet on what used to be called a salty sweet.
Salty Sweet, yeah.
Yeah,
And
remember
they
that?
should have had it. That would have been the biggest event of all time.
Right, that's-
HaxF and Salty Sweet.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
It
should have been.
Really, that would have been a legendary way of turning something that was, quote unquote,
Uncomfortable.
uncomfortable to what could
positive.
a positive. It could have made money. You could even use things like that to raise charity. But the thing is, instead, like,
Okay, Nomad.
they instead, like, fucking, like, they just decided to, like, honestly just get rid of the guy, but they
Yeah.
decided that Leffen was okay, even though, like, look, I met Leffen before, and I didn't have any problems with him, but I knew a guy who knew Leffen. I'm not gonna name any names, but, like, basically, he stepped on my buddy's shoes by accident. And now, you guys may not be from New York or from the Bronx or whatever, but my man's, you know, he's wearing some nice shoes, or any shoes. You don't step on them. And
No,
if you do,
he stepped on them on purpose.
Yeah,
we're gonna get to that part. We're gonna get to that part.
There's no mistake. He does that on purpose.
No, yeah, we're gonna get there. I promise. We're gonna get there. But of course, we gotta cover any basis that anyone might have regards to, like, oh, well, you know, maybe it was a mistake. And okay, so let's say it was the mistake the first time.
Do you want one of those marinara sauces? It makes it nice.
I'm okay. I'll let Jason just tell the story.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, like, my buddy, he gets his shoe stepped on by Leffen, and I'm willing to believe, you know, I've stepped on people's shoes in passing by accident at credit events, sure. But, like, you know, like, he doesn't say excuse me or anything, and then he just, like, stands there, like, with, like, a smirk. And it's like, so my buddy goes, hey, man, would you mind, like, not stepping on my shoes again? And it's like, dude, people pay a lot of money for shoes. And, like, in city culture and, like, more urban culture, like, fucking even Aziz cared a lot about his shoes.
Oh, yeah?
He has a whole
Maybe?
closet of them. Like, we
Yeah.
could probably go through a whole fucking, like, show right now. But the thing is, like, is that he laughed in my buddy's face and purposely stepped on his shoe for the second time.
Oh.
And it's like, dude, you're telling me, and I know this might sound like, well, how does that have anything to do with anything? It's like, dude, you're telling me that type of person who would intentionally disrespect somebody? Because that is disrespectful.
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
you know, maybe the Smashers don't be buying them fresh Jordans like that, but when you are, like, and somebody steps on them, you damn well better fucking apologize, bro. And or at the very least, not do it again like a little twerp. It's like, bro, like, you're gonna crease them, stain them. So, like, the thing is now, like, it's like you're talking about endangering this guy just because you spoke about his character, which basically he called him a bully, and it's like, you know. And it's like apparent, and then he claimed defense, being like, "Oh, I'm all the way in Europe, and I feel scared to go to events." And it's like, dude, like, unless I see some video recording of people like, booing against you is not harassment, and unless I see some video like evidence of somebody following you, saying derogatory things, physically touching you, physically threatening you, or like literally stalking you around the event, putting things in your ear, like being like, "Oh, you piece of shit," or walking around the venue, that's not harassment. Like, if I tweet at you saying, like, I disagree with what you did, or I think you're a bad person for this, and I think your intentions were this, and that has nothing to do with my level of, your level of safety at events.
Yo, what's going on here?
For some people, stepping on shoes is a pretty big disrespect. Damn straight it is.
Oh, yeah.
You don't step on my shoes either, bro.
Oh, he does that. He's known for that.
No.
Oh, he is.
No, I know. That's why it's
Yes.
funny.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
He's such a.
These shoes like $600
Yeah,
a pair.
like really.
And the guy, you know, just think he can shit over everybody.
Right,
Yeah,
and
that's
nobody's
his
gonna
lifestyle.
do it. Right,
Because they've been letting him get away with everything his whole life.
right.
Yeah. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
It is, really. I met the guy, and I played a money match with him when I was about 16 or 17 at Royal Flush. I think I was 17. And, like, you know, like, me, I'm always looking for a challenge. Like, I don't really give a fuck who you are, as long as I get that experience so I can get better and test my skills. So I played Leffen for a few dollars for a money match, because Lord knows these people won't play you for free, just because you exclaim you're a fan. Like, basically, I play him.
Hax would have, though.
Oh, yeah, no, Hax would, actually. That's why I have so much love and respect for these. Because it's like, I have no clout my whole life in this game, and I was never looking for clout. I do this on my free time.
Oh, this guy wants to know when was that when I
Royal
told him
Flush.
to say excuse me and he stepped on them again. When was this? You're a friend. When he stepped on them again.
That was, Royal Flush in 2017.
Royal Flush in 2017.
Right.
Oh shit, you're talking about Leffen? Yes. So I picked him up and tossed him. Who tossed him? You know, it was Warrior Night.
Warrior Knight is
You know the story?
That is the story. I told the story. I didn't use his name though. I'm
Oh,
talking about
is
Warrior
that what
Knight.
you were talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah,
He's from
'cause-
New York?
Yeah.
Oh, so the story got around.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Oh, that's funny.
because he would tell people. It's like something he experienced.
Yeah.
Because I don't like to use people's names because I'm truly not trying to witch hunt people.
It was.
Right.
Ah.
Who is that? Is that Joey?
Yep.
Oh, well.
Wow.
I appreciate his support. Dude, fucking. Oh, dude, we need Joey to come back to Melee. Actually, he's like a Deadpool anti-hero vibe.
Joey.
So.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
yeah. RF here he says Royal Flush 2017 also weekend Left screamed in Hax's ear about Arduinos. Yeah, actually Leffen tried to steal the Arduino from Hax's co-business partner who used to be from Jersey.
That's weird as fuck.
You know, Arhem. Arhem brought in an Arduino.
Who used to have
And
work
so
with him.
Leffen goes up to Arhem and tries to steal it away from him.
Like the blueprint?
Yeah,
Prototype?
well he had like a
Prototype.
sample with him
Right.
of a new Arduino. So Leffen tries to grab it from Arhem.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how bad he is.
You don't just do that shit.
He goes up to Arhem and convinces him that the Arduino is for him.
Nah, you can't do that shit.
Yeah. But Hax intervened just in the right time. Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, he is kind of like a mustache twirling.
Joey
villain.
wants
I don't
to
even know
come
what his
over. Who is
intentions
this
are.
Joey? Is
Oh.
he that guy that was lying to me?
No. Joey's our friend.
You sure he's not that guy?
Yeah, I'll. He's
the one making up
It's your
the
move. You're closer to
stories
these people
about
than I
his
am
life
nowadays.
in
Yeah.
Idaho.
he's
No, Joey, I ain't coming over. No, Joey, you told me too many lies, Joey.
Joey, he does that. He's just
No,
like lies for no reason.
No, people who lie like that cause problems. That's what Leffen does. He lies all the time, and then he screws everybody over.
I agree with
No,
Chairman
Joey,
Mao.
I had many conversations with you. You weren't joking. You told me you moved to Idaho because your wife got a job there. And I don't think that's funny. Then that was just one of many lies.
Yeah.
Joey, you've been exposed. Stay home. Stay home.
Yeah, I
Don't
didn't.
come here, Joey. You're not going to screw me over like Leffen screwed Hax over.
I never
It
knew.
all starts
Yeah.
with these little lies, you know? Then it escalates.
Yeah.
Now I know who you are, Joey. Yeah, you missed your chance, Joey. Stay home, Joey.
I never knew
So-
Joey was saying that stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I ran.
He told me he's flying into Aziz's party from Idaho, and then I
Oh.
find out he's actually a New Yorker.
He's a interesting guy. He is in support of our movement.
I
guess,
believe you, but
but
then
he's a peculiar guy to deal with.
oh yeah. Then once I caught him in
I
some
don't
chat
blame-
room, saying to his friends, "We got her," referring to me.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Joey, you gotta show respect for those who have calamity happening to them. I do have a sense of humor, but you know.
Oh man.
Yeah, but lying is not humor. You see, you mix people's
Exactly.
lives up.
Yeah, no, that's why for me, you gotta respect
You can
calamity.
cause a lot of problems with this kind of lying, Joey. And I
Right.
know you're not poor. There's no reason to lie, Joey.
Easy.
You can troll me instead.
Yeah.
I'll take the trolls. So I ran into Aklo today, and like we've always gotten along. Ooh, am I? Oh. So I ran into Aklo today, and now I have no problems with the guy, as I've had a long time competition with him. You know, like so has like my friends. So like, basically like, he gave me like a fist bump because he felt like he had to acknowledge me. I felt like, because we've always played friendlies together, money matches, and gotten along pretty good. The thing is that he actually spoke up against some of the people that I'm friends with in regards to what had happened at the funeral. What had happened was, so basically it's kind of like, you know, like people who know Aziz know that the only reason why Aziz stopped wearing red Adidas pants was because people found it as a personal assault, which is fucking ridiculous. Because like, yo, if we're all fans of Hax and we're supporting Hax by wearing red Adidas pants because it's like a sports jersey, it's insane that he begin to fear his own brand. But the point really was, honestly, is that I ran into Aklo today, and I think I have no problems with him, and I don't think he has any problems with me specifically, but I could tell he was trying to steer clear of me because of the noise I've been making for Aziz and Mama's cause. Because, like, dude, my friend died, bro. At least I could do is fucking speak up for what I've witnessed. So, basically, like, he's like, I'm like, yo, are you allowed in the tournament? Because he showed us up, like, 20 minutes after me. And he goes, yeah, it's because I rated in, or I told him I would be late. And I told him I would be late, like, 5 minutes after the tournament. Which, if they did DQ me at 7, that implies that, like, the tournament just began. And they didn't see me, so they immediately DQ'd me, whereas they let him just like rock and go 20 minutes late. And I get the fact that they told him earlier, but like, what's the worst that could happen if you didn't immediately preemptively DQ me? It's like, let's say I do have a bye or I don't have a bye and somebody gets a free win, like, they're probably just going to lose to the next good player anyway. All you're really doing is stopping somebody like stopping myself, who's put a lot of time and effort into the game and cares a lot about it, from competing like preemptively, despite the fact that you're giving other people the same privileges, despite the fact that I've been more of a homegrown grassroots community member. Like, I've always been willing to help lower level players get better. I've always competed in this specific scene at these specific locals, even helped host them. And, you know, I can't help but feel like people like Aklo get away with it more because, like, they're clearly popular in the community. And it's like, you know, like, I get that. Like, the guy's put in work and he gets good results, so we should let him play. But you should also let people like me play, despite the fact that I'm not as popular, or I may stick up for people who aren't favored by the hosts.
This guy says they saw you on this stream. It's petty games they play. So they saw you earlier in the evening on
Yeah.
Hax
In fact, we actually were wondering if that might happen.
Yeah,
we
me
were aware
too.
of that, yeah.
Yeah, we thought, what's going to happen when Jason goes down to Nightclub tonight?
Yeah.
And sure enough,
Next time I'm gonna show up on time. I promise.
That's what they
That's
did
what
to
you gotta play by their rules so that if they ban you, they have to tell you.
They punished you, Jason.
Right.
They
That's
can't
what
make
did.
up.
Of
That's
course.
But they don't want to say that to your face.
Here's what
They
they
saw
love
you
to do.
on our stream earlier in the evening.
They love to
Right,
make
no.
up bullshit
You're
reasons
totally right.
why they
Yeah.
love to ban someone, kick someone out. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Why they love to ban someone, kick someone out. It happened to me. What is this AI
Meanwhile,
camera?
they'll let other
They,
people-
yeah, they did that to me. That's the whole.
There we go.
This camera is wild, and
I like it.
but the whole like blue stripe hat. That's exactly what happened to me. They kicked me out, banned me, just because of personal vendetta. Even though technicality, I was banned for the hat. But if you're banned for wearing a hat, if I was banned technically, officially, for wearing a hat, a pro police hat, right? Why have I never been given a ban date? Why haven't I been never given a ban time? I've never been given, this is how long you're banned for. You cannot come back until this time.
Oh, Mex said, Jason, I guarantee they're gonna ban you, bro.
Yeah, they're trying to come up with a reason to ban him for sure.
You can't catch me slipping, bro. I work in a social environment. I respect people.
No, the camera, by the way, is just doing this on its own. I don't know why.
What's it doing?
It's just like it's doing the AI stuff where it's like concentrating on one of us, on me.
Oh.
It's fine. It's whatever. But they come up with
I'm
these
trying to get closer,
reasons to ban people, right? Like I was officially banned for the blue stripe hat, and it was a venue ban. But if that's true, then why did that turn into a TO ban? Why was I never given a date to return? I'm sure if I talk to the staff, the OS staff, about why when can I come back, it'll turn into some other. They'll move the goalpost into something else.
Well, I've tried to speak to OS directly because after Nightclub was canceled, after the second rendition, aka not Hax's Nightclub, continued, all this happened, and when Hax died, they decided to cancel events for a little while because they didn't want to deal with the backlash or make an actual decision on who's running things or the type of change that they made. So what they did was, from my point of view, and again, I hope for Melee tournaments, and I do want to show up regardless for the game. But the thing is that instead of saying, okay, we're gonna come up with what like, and again, people hate America, but honestly, like, the original idea was for due process, right? And I believe in any community or even a job. I've worked many corporate jobs. If I get fired, it's because like I made the same mistake on a repeated basis after they warned me and gave me a write up. It's like there's no write-up system in this community, and the thing is, you're playing for money and you're playing for skill and for the game. Like, you're not playing for political beliefs and deciding who gets to stay. You're playing for money and for the essence of competition. So here, give me a minute to think. You want to say something? It's a tough situation, so I'm trying not to spew out words for you motherfuckers.
Yeah, so the whole ban situation, I know Aziz was never given a formal date for his unbanning until after he pestered them enough times. So he had to really pester them and say hey, when can I be unbanned? Like, what do I have to do to get unbanned? Which is ridiculous. Why do you have to pester somebody just to know information that they should have told you from the get-go? You should have been known, you have to do this and that and XYZ in order to blah, blah, blah. But it's just ridiculous because it just proves exactly what we're talking about, and that it's just all personal vendettas. They didn't like Aziz because he was a strong-willed TO who actually, dealt with the common people and didn't just shun them and disregard their opinions. Me, I got banned for the whole wearing red Adidas. I got banned, and they found some random reason to justify the ban. But that's happened with so many other people. They find random reasons to justify bans of certain people. And they, same with Zion. The same thing happened to Zion. Zion was banned for retweeting a comic from an artist that...
A comedian?
A comedian artist that makes comics, every few days he posts a new comic, and they politically disagree with him. Zion happened to find this comic funny, retweeted it, And they have taken that and ran with it for a continued reason to keep him banned indefinitely. Zion's never getting unbanned. I personally don't believe I'm ever getting unbanned, especially because now I'm speaking up against all this stuff. I'm speaking up in favor of hacks. I'm speaking up against the TOs. I don't believe I'm ever going to be unbanned. Because why would they? Why would they want to give me that leverage when I'm not just going to sit back and just take it?
The sad part is that I truly feel like with Griffin, it was such a quick case of just get the fuck out of here, because it's like, bro, everyone knows that, like, first of all, if nobody stood up for Aziz, nobody's going to stand up for fucking Griffin. So, like, nobody knows who Griffin is. Nobody gives a fuck who Griffin is, with all due respect. So, like, they'll just be like...
None taken.
Yeah, they'll just be like, yo, if we can get rid of him, nobody's going to stand up for him. Like, with the movement that we have...
It was too easy for them to just ban me.
Right. And all that was for, like, supporting the police. And it's like, believe it or not, it's like the police have been dealing with a lot of flack, while I have my own fucking issues with the police, and they've treated me like shit.
I'm Griffin.
Who
Who the fuck is Griffin? I'm
He's
Griffin.
the guy with the Yankee hat, even though I'm probably more of a Yankee fan.
That's true. I'm actually a Cardinals fan.
Yeah, I left my hat at home because I did my hair. A Cardinals fan? Fuck you. So basically, like, what were we saying? Oh, yeah, so they felt like they can get away with banning Griffin. And, like, I feel like, you know, like, all he did was, you know, like, what if his, like, grandfather was, like, a cop, you know?
My coworker gave me the hat. He gave me the hat because he left my job and became a cop and gave the hat to everyone there that was at the job because we were all cool with him. And so he gave the hat to me, including other people at my job that don't play Melee because they're normal people and they have normal lives and they do normal things. So, like, it's... How can you ban someone for wearing a hat that just is up talking about the police? It's crazy.
Right, because, you know, believe it or not, like, ever since the whole 2015, I think is when it started, like, the cops were told that they've been shooting first too quickly, you know, the whole Trayvon Martin thing, and it's like, dude, like, believe it or not, like, especially, like, the average people who just want to pick the job because they either A, want to protect people, or B, just want the benefits and support their family.
It's a good gig. You get really good, like, pensions.
And it's technically dangerous.
It is dangerous, depending on, you know, where you get sent day to day. You can get sent to, like, crazy places. So, I know this because I know a ton of Yonkers police officers.
Right.
Like, Yonkers is a dangerous place. Not all Yonkers
actually,
PD...
secretly.
Not all Yonkers PD deal with, like, the same things, but I know a lot of them. I know at least over 30 Yonkers PD officers. A lot of them come into the store that I work at. So it's like, and some of them deal with some crazy shit. I know people in ESU, you know, I know just regular, you know, do regular patrols. I know people in computer technology stuff. It's a big area. It's a vast department. You get good benefits for that, but it's not, all these people are just trying to support themselves and support their family. It is a good gig. It doesn't mean anything against their personality just because they, want to be self-sufficient and provide for themselves. They're just there for themselves.
I know y'all ain't gonna want to hear this, but somebody's got to do it. Like,
somebody has to do it.
Yeah,
yeah.
like it's a thankless job. It's a dangerous job. It's like, even I fucking hate the police because of my own bad experiences. So I'm like, but at the same time, it's like, bro, like, somebody wants to support the police. Like, it's not my business. I'm not gonna fucking ban you from my space or whatever. Or maybe I'll make you take it off. Like I don't know. Like Nightclub, like OS. Like, I don't understand why they would get offended by that if they're a video game bar.
It's crazy too, to ban someone just for wearing a police hat. That's actually insane. What's this? The fuck? Oh. Alright, never mind. Carry on. I was just saying, it's crazy to ban someone for... Like, it's the same as if you ban someone for wearing an EMS hat or wearing a fire department hat. And I have those too. By the way, I have, like, EMS, I have fire department hats. I have DPW hats, Department of Public Works. It's like... I collect those hats because I think they're funny. I have parking enforcement hats. Would you ban me for wearing those hats? Or is it just the police hats? Just the cops? Like, that.
Yeah, like I grew up watching movies like Die Hard and Rush Hour. You know, it's like, what am I just supposed to, like, think these characters are pieces of shits now because they're cops?
It's like, where do you draw the line? Why are some things acceptable and some aren't? Parking enforcement hat goes hard. I know, dude. It's like fucking funny. It's really a really funny hat I wear sometimes. Maybe I'll wear it next time. We'll see.
Because honestly, the thing is, it's okay to have your beliefs and to be like strong within them. Like, let's say you don't fuck with the police because you have a bad experience with them. Sure, all right, I respect that. You know, I really don't fuck with them either. Like, let's say, like, you know, like, let's say, you know, you grew up watching movies like White Men Can't Jump. It's like the truth of the matter is like, you know, like you're going to laugh at or be aware of or like, you know, witness certain stereotypes that you either find hilarious or just not true and just ignore them. But you can't just kind of disgrace that whole part of culture because it's like, you know, like if anything, you know, you listen to Chris Rock, you listen to Patrice O'Neal, it's like these people do bring us together despite the critical nature of their comments.
It's you just the thing is you can't just suppress opinions you don't like.
That's the thing, and I don't mean to interrupt you, but I do. The thing is, you listen to George Carlin, legendarily considered the GOAT, right? He says it's like, yo, it's like at some point, everything is okay to say until, and he said this back in the 90s, until one day people decide it's like not appropriate, it's not okay. It's like, okay, just a few days ago it was, and nobody said it wasn't, and now it's not okay. And it's like, dude, like it's ridiculous. It's like, bro, it's everything's okay until apparently one day somebody decides it's not, and then it's forever not. And it's like, well, what if I still think that's okay to say personally?
That's
and then
exactly
that's where people
with Aziz.
that's where people start coming out with the insults and the, oh, you know, you're racist and you're that. It's like, whoa. I promise I'll get along with anybody, and I literally have proof of it. Not that I need it, but it's like, you know, like, why can't you come up with a disagreement that isn't a way of saying my whole existence is a piece of shit and they shouldn't allow me places? It's like, you know, you could convince and educate people of things or even disagree with them despite the fact that, like, without sounding like a total, like, piece of shit, which is why I'm not a big fan of witch hunting. Okay, I'm done.
I just want to know, like, will you ban people for wearing, you know, fire department hats or, you know, EMS hats? They're all considered first responders. At least in my job, we all give the same discount to all three of those people. You know, EMS, EMTs, and fire department. But, you know, and police officers as well. But, like, why is police the one that gets you banned? What's wrong with police? It's ridiculous, I think. Oh yeah, we do have to play. Jason, you think you should
sure
play some? We've talked long enough about
politics,
about the police stuff, but we do need to ask another question about hacks. We did promise four questions.
After this set,
okay,
we'll think of something.
Are we playing each other?
Either way, whatever you.
Well, you're on my controller.
Oh, my fault, bro.
You didn't even notice.
Are you going to be playing Turf or answering questions?
I don't mind just dealing with the chat.
Can you send me the email of the person for the second question, so we don't have to keep.
Yeah, I got you.
Do you want to message me on my phone?
He already sent me the PayPal, so I'll make sure to send it to you.
Yeah. How are you going to send it to me?
I'll just message you on Facebook.
Oh, I don't have Facebook.
Or on HaxF's Facebook. Or I'll just tell you here. I'll make sure you get it down before.
Okay.
Before I leave.
Yeah, I want to do it now so we don't have to keep track of this. Can I have that white pad, please, under the phone?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna send it to winner number 2, and then we'll go on to question number 3.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just write down his PayPal address and his name.
Didn't Zion apologize by saying he's trans? Yeah, he said, I actually agree with a lot of the stuff that trans people say with, like, feeling uncomfortable in my own body. And personally, I can relate a lot to that. I felt very uncomfortable in my own body. That's why I thought I was trans for a really long time. I felt like, oh, there's something wrong with me personally.
So what changed?
And then honestly, what happened is I became comfortable with myself as a person, as a human being. And I realized I didn't need to... Yo, you gotta stop doing that.
Oh, my fault. I was trying to fix it. I don't have it.
You gotta make sure that that we close the display before it goes before you close the window.
Close the stream thing.
Yeah, because it's just capturing.
Back on again?
It's just capturing the window itself.
Okay. You want me to play ranked or you want me to play you?
Let's just play like.
It's up to you, brother.
We can play ranked. Go ahead.
Okay, you're gonna. Do you want my phone number so you can message me?
Yeah, I'll get it after the stream. No, sure,
We're
yeah.
going on to question number 3. I want to keep up with the payments,
Okay.
so I don't have to do it all at the end of the night.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, do you want to put me in the contact list on this phone? Okay.
Or why don't you just you can put yourself into my contact list.
Okay. So I'll give you the phone number, right?
Here it is.
917.
Wait, hold on. Don't say it out loud.
Okay, here. Look.
I'll have you just put it in right here. Just enter it right here. Wait.
917.
Here, just write it down. Okay, I got it.
Okay, so you send me winner number 2 and his name.
Okay.
He must have sent you his email. His
Yeah, I
PayPal
have
address.
it.
Okay. And you can write it here if you want, so you don't want to say it out loud. Or you can message me.
Okay.
Message me.
I can write it here. It's just an item
Okay.
code.
But I need his address.
I will make sure I get that.
Did he send it to you yet?
Yeah, he sent it.
Okay, so you want to send it to the number I just gave you.
Bad news is, guys, the Knicks lost to the Celtics.
Oh, did they actually lose?
Yeah, bro, they were even the whole fucking game, and they're up like 3 games, and then they somehow got blown out in the last fucking 2 quarters or something.
Classic Knicks.
Yeah, for real, bro. Just make it to the end, just get destroyed by like the fucking classic team.
Classic Knicks losing to the Celtics.
Oh, D, bro.
Can you type it to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
The sad part is that the Celtics will just lose to OKC anyway.
Is that the Rayo window?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same. That's why I said I know him personally.
Okay, so yeah, good. This is nice and clear. Ah, all right. He
The-
answered the question about the
The year that
the book, right?
Smash 64
Got
the year
it.
came out.
Uh-huh. And you start thinking of a new question, Jason, please.
Okay, I'm not very good at that,
You're not.
but but I'll try. I'll try.
Okay. Yeah.
I know I will try. I'll think about it.
All right.
I got a question. Who refused to play hacks with his main even until he died?
I don't know the answer to this one.
I don't know.
Is that the question?
Oh yeah.
Is that going to be the question? Is that hard enough?
Who refused to play hacks with his main?
I think it's pretty simple considering it's been over a decade since we've seen it.
Oh, Bruce Trash says.
Mango, there we go. Give the guy some money.
Woo. Bruce Trash. All right.
Bruce Trash, please send your PayPal address.
Bruce Trash, send the PayPal address to HaxF's
What?
Discord account.
I remember when Hacks was unbanned, they used to do streams together and shit. And then, you know, they used to like Linguini his legs. They used to call it Linguini. Sound like a familiar name.
Yeah.
It's crazy though, you know, because like people like that could have really helped. No shade, I get you gotta protect your career and your
I
family.
know Mango could have helped. You never cared.
Right, and it's like, dude, like, what do you got to lose at that point? No one's gonna stop following you.
He's Mango, yeah.
It's like, dude, you have the power here. You're like our Michael Jordan, bro. Like, there was a story where
Wait, what?
I did a combo. I almost did a cool. There was a story where there's this company in the newspaper was doing a half-court shot contest at every game in the basketball, and you know, like, long story short, this guy hits it like after mad games, and they say, oh, we're not gonna pay you or whatever, And Jordan goes, yo, you guys better pay him, you know, or like make sure the NBA pay them or something. And it's like, dude, it's like people like that. It's like, bro, it's like that's why Jordan's a legend, because it's like, you know, like, and then he sees him years later at a game, and Jordan walks up to him, he remembers, he goes, you got your money, bro?
Because those people, they can speak out against injustices. They have the clout to do so. And so many people find it so easy to just say, "Oh no, I don't want to give up my spot." Yeah, that's why Jason's such a homie, because he actually will blow up his spot just to say that shit.
Ah, shoot, thank you, my friend. Yeah, I mean, like, the goal for me has always been just to win tournaments and be the best player I could play. And it sucks that that all this has to happen, and like, you know, theoretically I'm putting that at risk. But like, if Aziz did and everyone else is doing it, and the thing is that it's like okay, like when will Griffin get unbanned, for example? And it's like this is
I'm never getting unbanned.
Yeah, right. Theoretically, maybe
So
I like to think that maybe we could do something, or I could do something, or something.
So
I mean, that's the optimism in me. But it's like, dude, it's like
They want people to feel helpless.
Yeah.
right.
It's kind of like they like to torture people.
Honestly,
It is.
I don't know what it is. Like maybe they were bullied or something.
It is. They have very weak personalities.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
People who do stuff like that have extremely weak personalities, if not borderline personalities, or what you would call a personality disorder.
Sociopathy.
And sociopathic. Then that's how they please themselves.
Right.
It's pathetic.
Yeah, honestly.
Because you wouldn't treat your dog like that.
No, honestly, never. Like,
No.
Nobody. I would like. Thing is that if somebody just really needs something.
And that's why they band together.
Right.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Yeah, they can't.
It really has to be broken apart, piece
Honestly.
by piece.
It's like they find comfort in
Numbers.
numbers. Yeah.
But they're all pathetic. Because I've met a couple of them, and they're all alike.
You get
Right.
them one-on-one, they will not act the same way as they do online.
No. That's
It's
why
too easy. Yeah.
Willie P used to always turn his back to Hax when Hax came down to Nightclub. He
Mhm.
would actually turn his back.
That's
Because you know how
ridiculous.
they used to meet at
Like-
a bar afterward?
Yeah.
Willie P, and if Hax would try to go up to him to slip him a note or something, he would actually turn his back to Hax.
Yeah, which is insane, dude. It's
That's
like,
ridiculous.
bro, you're telling me that the most influential member in your community just wants to speak words with you about the conditions of what's going on,
Yeah.
and you don't even have the business sense or the tact to at least like go along with it. Like,
No.
like, dude, like that's what I'm saying. Human resources, bro. It's
Yeah.
like I don't just want some child sitting at the top of my
No.
fucking customer service department just
No.
ignoring people when they have real qualms.
When they have real problems, really.
Real customers, real profits who have brought us like actual like.
And that's why this community has to be dismantled piece by piece.
Mhm.
I don't care what it takes. It takes people actually speaking up already.
Right.
Because, like, on HaxF
It's hard to
stream,
speak up.
Yeah.
People find it really difficult to
but
say
they're
what's right.
They're starting to.
They really are
Because on
starting to.
HaxF stream, I used to watch it all the time. They didn't talk about bands that much like you guys are talking now.
Yeah.
No way.
Aziz was cool like that. He managed to keep it apart, like only about
Yeah.
the game, even when
Because he was also trying to get unbanned, and
he followed the legislature. Like he respected it. Like he didn't mention it. He didn't bring it up. He didn't agree with any people who were also not friends with the community. Like he tried to follow by their rules.
Yep.
he played exactly by their rules, and they still burned him.
They spit in
Which
his
is
face.
just they spit in his face, which is ridiculous. How are you gonna say, oh, you have to do this and you have to do X, Y, Z, and this person responds saying, okay, I did X, Y, Z. Can you help me out now? Like, can you unban me? No, I don't feel like it. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it was all collaboration.
Yeah, it was all like
It was all a plot to just let him rot.
they really didn't want him to be
No,
back.
no.
And this has actually been proven.
Yep.
There have been people saying, oh, I just really don't want to deal with him.
That's
People
right.
have said that many times. They said, "Oh, I just really don't want to deal with him having power again."
Yeah.
That's
So-
that's kind of almost how people like talk about me. They're like, oh, I wouldn't want Jason doing anything, even though he's done it before. It's
Yeah,
like,
I've heard that also. I've heard
it's like, dude, I don't even talk to people. You don't even know me.
back when I was trans and I would hang out with all the TOs, before my band, before all that stuff happened.
Right.
They actually would tell me stuff like that. They would say like, "Oh, we can't have Jason doing anything here. Like he can't be allowed to do this."
What
stuff.
did
Really?
I was never an
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they would tell me that stuff. Yeah.
Jason, are you that bad?
No, I was friends with
No.
Griffin even when he was a very girly girl. And it's like, dude, it's like, in fact, like he said, I like your chic, and I was super flattered.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just like-
Jason was into me.
Yeah, I was
Back
just
when I was a girl.
I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna hit that. That's my fangirl right there, yo. I couldn't be any more flattered, yo. It's like
if
a
only I had
fantasy
a
You
come
OnlyFans.
true.
probably didn't know that Griffin was really a Nelly. You probably didn't know that she wasn't real. She had a beautiful long hair.
Exactly,
and
yeah.
Right.
a lovely face.
Exactly.
I don't wear makeup.
How would you know, Jason? You're no
I was-
expert.
You couldn't tell.
When I first saw you in Nightclub, I asked Aziz, "Oh, who's that pretty girl who's always sitting at the table
Oh,
with
man.
the red Adidas?"
Oh, it was
and
me.
he's like, Mom, I gotta tell you something, Mom."
Oh man.
Yeah, and I'm like, "Really?
And now look at me.
Pretty?"
I was very
manliest
pretty.
Yeah, you
motherfucker.
were. Well, you have delicate features.
Yeah.
You know, you're angular.
I have feminine features, yeah.
I wouldn't say they're feminine, but they're delicate.
Yeah.
You know, maybe your mother was very pretty.
As
Yeah,
you
she
get-
was very pretty.
When you
Yeah.
get older, they go away a little bit. I've always had those too.
You too. You have
and
delicate
they're still
features.
here too, but
Yeah,
they're
you
going
do.
away slowly. I used to
Yeah.
look way more.
No, but delicate
boyish.
doesn't mean bad. It means like fine features. You know,
Mm.
like a thin nose. You know, like a good jawline. I mean it in that way.
Right.
I don't mean it delicate
Or
like a
femininely.
woman.
I'm gonna
No.
pull up a picture of me back when I was trans.
But
The
I
best
think-
picture I have.
As you grow as a man, in my opinion,
the
like
stream.
you could argue that Tom Cruise has those same features, but like
Uh-huh.
as a traditional male, I believe that like I wouldn't particularly want to be that way. Like if that makes any sense, like in terms of my
Uh-huh.
looks and the types of women I would like to attract, ideally.
Yeah. You know, delicate
everyone's a little
is
different.
like fine features. You know, rather than like broad featured. It's
Right.
kind of like that. You know, like it usually refers to bone structure.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can't talk about bone structure that's banned. This is what I used to look like as a trans.
Can they see that?
Get off me.
Let's see.
Can they see that while he's playing the game?
I feel bad, but it's what must be done.
But can the audience see that?
Yeah, they can see. They can see me.
Let me see. Let me see.
Apparently, someone in the chat is reporting accounts
Get out.
and getting people banned. Yeah,
No.
this is what I used to look like.
Hold on. You're kidding. It's a dress.
Right? Hella good.
Damn.
Well, long hair will do to you is crazy. I went into the.
Did you see that picture, Jason?
He's
Yeah,
seen
I've
it before.
Definitely, I know what it. I went into a liquor store today and I showed him my ID. He was like, "Who this?" And I was like, "Yo, I'm 25. I snapped off my hair." And he was like
Oh,
apologetic.
yeah.
I'm like, "Dude, who is this? The first person you ID'd who got a haircut?"
Wait, who won the last?
Someone who answered Mango.
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce Trash.
Can
Okay,
you send me his details?
Bruce
Bruce Trash.
Bruce Trash.
Send me a message because you have my number now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm trying to find the Discord. You can message me on Discord. I'm IOUK on Discord, and I'll make sure to accept you on
Me?
Discord. No, I'm talking to Bruce Trash right now.
Oh, he's still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh, okay. Does that trash spell like garbage trash?
Yeah, Bruce Trash. All right, so there's one more question tonight before our stream
let's
ends.
pay this guy first.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
And
We
don't
we
make
promised 4
don't
questions.
make the question easy.
Yeah.
Let's think about it first.
No easy
and
questions.
then we're gonna decide if it's hard enough.
I'm gonna
I
go
gave
to the
mine.
bathroom. I
I
gotta
did
take
it.
another shit.
Oh, wait a second. You got one?
Oh, I did it already. That guy got it right.
Yeah, that guy. We want to pay him, and then we're gonna think of question number 4
more
Okay.
question to ask.
but a little later
Yeah.
because you're not
I'm gonna
going
leave
home
that
yet, are
one.
you?
I'm gonna leave that.
No.
I'm chilling. I'm gonna leave that one to you guys.
Well,
Because my questions are obvious. I'm not that. You know, I mean, like, with Hax.
I didn't know the answer to that.
Okay, that makes sense. I was always a big fan. The thing is, and I'll talk to the stream a little bit about that, is that Aziz, back in 2014, and he was such a great sport about it after the fact, is he made a tweet saying, "Yo, I travel like twice a year. I get to see you twice a year, and you don't even get to play your main." And now as a competitor, I'll tell you, if you're playing somebody, especially if they're a similar level and they go a secondary against you, typically you should be able to win. Sure, that's like the MO. But like also like it puts so much pressure on you because like, oh my god, if I lose to this guy who's just trying to make a point and like, you know, fuck around with something he doesn't even care about, so it might actually influence the way you play. So basically, like, I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. So basically, like, he was like, oh my, he made that tweet and it was famous, and that was when he got walked up down smashed, which was a great historical thing. And it's like he ended up being a great sport about it afterwards, like, you know, like, but like I've always felt like that there was something about that, like people always made fun of it or looked down upon it, and then afterwards, years later, Mango didn't even play him with his main again. I've always felt like, dude, it's like, why is it always like, oh, Aziz is such like a tryhard, and it's like shamed upon. It's like, dude, like, he does really care about the game, and it's like, there's no reason to like shit on him. Like, he did switch to Fox, and his results did get better. Jason, this blank has something to say to you. Can I do which one? Who has something to say to me? Ban should be decided locally in extreme cases of IRL damage. Yeah, right. Because honestly, it's like if you go to a bar and hang out or whatever, if you cause physical issues, you'll get thrown out, or the bouncer will kick you out. Same thing at a restaurant. We have a security guard at my restaurant, and it's like that's only after like if somebody's yelling in your face or whatever, assuming you don't get punched in the face already, you might get banned from that bar, you know? Like, if you bring in outside liquor, you'll get banned from that bar. You don't get banned from every bar in New York City or every pool table or whatever the case is. It's like, it's just ridiculous. Right, like there's tons of people that I've always disagreed with in terms of the way that they move, like DJ Nintendo or like the Moon or certain other top players that I really don't feel like naming, but those are the ones that are already kind of shamed. So it's kind of like, you know, I never agreed with the way that they were, the way they treated lower level players, their attitudes or anything. But the thing is, I never wanted them to just like, I never wanted to just ban them. I'm like, yo, fuck DJ Nintendo, this dude treats people like shit. But, you know, I'll beat his ass in tournament, and I did, and he fucking flipped out, and that was my version of vengeance. I never had to see him again because it would trigger some kind of trauma. I'm not a child or a baby. I go into public as an adult, you know. So it's like that's how we used to deal with people we used to disagree with. Like, DJ was a huge asshole, and eventually he got canceled for worse things. But the thing is, like, I was never so triggered by his existence that like I wouldn't just bring it in the game, because if I did beat him, you know how badly that would piss him off, and that was my satisfaction. Took a while, but eventually I did it. I didn't need to avoid the guy.
Oh, what are you looking at?
That's it, really. Just whatever it's saying now.
They're saying unhung hero?
The unhung is the smallest.
I'm looking for the Bruce Trash. Can someone like Bruce Trash? It's IOUK. Just message me. I'm IOUK on Discord. Send a message to me personally on Discord, or just send me a message on Twitter. I'm USA_best country. So send me a message with your PayPal.
How many views we got?
How many views? How do you even check views?
Oh, you hit the picture of the nightclub up there.
More followers and stuff.
Where?
In the screen, a little lower. Yeah, right there.
Oh, 152 viewers. That's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, thanks for watching.
Probably Nightclub doesn't
Really
even
doing
have
this for Aziz and his mom.
Let's check
About it.
Nightclub.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh yeah, what's the
Oh shit, I did that again.
Bruh.
It's a habit. I'm a net play guy. It's like asking me not to itch my face, you know?
Yeah, that's his mom talking in the back. Yeah, no, we can just ask the chat what Nightclub is at right now. How many viewers is Nightclub at?
They want me to get chain grabbed by Ganondorf mech. I would play mech. He was a pain in the ass, but
Yo, Shenandoah was A tier on Zion's tier list.
oh, she's classic. I used to see her in all the background videos when I was a kid.
Yeah.
New City Nightclub Sex Education segment. Hey, if we need to,
NYC
you know.
Mailer's at 95 viewers. That's
Get
fire.
out.
That was
We're at
awesome.
152?
Yeah.
Give me a break. Really?
Yeah.
Get out.
Nah, we gotta keep doing this.
Yo,
man.
thanks
This
for
is-
watching,
Is that
guys.
serious?
It's really
Mhm.
important,
I think
you know.
that, maybe what we're talking about has more social.
Hit the nerve.
People want to hear this stuff.
People
People
wanna
actually
talk,
want
I
to
think.
hear about the
Right.
bands.
I
No
think
one
they-
talks about this stuff.
Yeah, I think they feel this is like a safe place because they know that Hax was banned,
Right.
Yeah.
and I think people want to. There's a lot of rage hidden that
True
we don't know
social
about.
justice. Yeah, no,
also.
yeah. People, he had
And
fans.
Yeah,
Fanatics, not just
51
fans, like fanatics.
50,000 Twitter fans is that's not Leffen, but that's
Right.
not little either.
Yeah.
50,000 Twitter.
The dude was
fans.
treated like a
And
legend.
By the way,
You wanna
they
talk about
have been
defamation.
decreasing since I've been speaking out about the situation.
What, Leffens?
Right.
Yeah, his fan base has been decreasing, but I don't really care because I'm not here for the growing the fan
No.
base.
It's not
So,
about. It's not about like who has the most fans. It's about like who has the best message.
That's right, and
Right.
I think our people are resonating with the message that NYC New City Nightclub is trying to promote.
People
Right.
are fed.
Right?
They're fed up
Fed
with
up.
the bands.
Absolutely.
Fed
Yeah.
up, and they have no one to talk to, and that's what the current TOs wanted to set up.
Yeah.
Kind of like regime where you can't go and ask.
You can't talk about this
questions,
stuff. Yeah.
Or if you ask too many questions, boom,
Right.
more bans, and then it's getting ridiculous. And I think people are getting just fed up.
Right.
Yeah.
Fed up.
People are starting to speak out against
because
it.
they're being treated like simple human beings rather than complex beings.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
sit down,
This
simple.
is a
right.
stupid
Yeah.
player.
Like, oh, they think
We
this
can do
way.
that to
They're
him.
like
Yo.
a
You're
bigot,
just
like
gonna
dog.
go home
Yeah.
and
Yo,
get over it.
Mac wants to play.
All right.
Yes,
Let me use the
let's
bathroom.
All right, Jason's gonna take a shit and then
Okay,
he'll play Mac.
Bruce Trash, bring us your PayPal or forfeit the funds.
Bruce
Come
Trash
on,
is
man.
he's gonna message me on Discord.
Okay, let him do it already.
No, I'll make sure he messages me. I
What's
told
the
him
problem?
I'm on Discord. Bruce, yo,
Bruce, we need to
it's
move on.
me on Discord. IOUK. Just those 4 letters. That's it. IOUK. Just send me a friend request. And I'll message you. Send me your PayPal info. You'll get $50. Hold the signers of Hax's band docs responsible. Yeah, dude. You know what's crazy is that the people who signed his band document actually started removing themselves from the document.
Yes, soon after.
After his
they
death,
heard-
yeah.
Even before that, when he was on the ventilator for 5
Yeah.
days, they started to remove their signatures.
Yeah.
I don't know what they think that proves. I mean, there's people with hard copies of the band, so what did they think they were proving? Like, I have hard copies of his bands printed
Yeah.
out. Are they so stupid, really, that they think because they're going to remove their name from an online statement, it's going to remove their culpability?
Yeah, it's
I mean,
crazy.
isn't that stupidity?
What you get banned for? I just joined. So, Reaps FG, I got banned for wearing a pro police hat. That's actually my official ban statement. That's why I got banned. And I believe that it was a personal vendetta against me because I tend to speak up against the TOs. And so they took that justification, which is a very loose justification, and turned it into a full ban.
Are you sure they weren't mad at you because you didn't follow their narrative and
That's-
you actually went against their narrative?
I do believe that's why they banned me in the first place.
Me too.
There's no way that I was like, it just doesn't make any sense to be banned for wearing a police hat.
I think they use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
For the real reason.
Because if I was a random person, right? If I hadn't been going to tournaments for the past 2 years, I showed up there wearing a police hat, someone would tell me, "Oh, hey, like, you can't wear that here, by the way."
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Okay, cool, I'll take it off." But I didn't get that treatment. I got the treatment of, you have to leave right now, and you can never come back again. Which is interesting.
Does Hax's Twitch channel still delete all the videos instantly?
No, the last one came up, so it should be
it's
there.
logged?
Yeah.
Okay, we should start keeping them. We should start uploading.
Yeah, I
and
actually asked
making sure
Manowar
that
to
everything's on
download
record.
this.
Okay. Because I want everything on record to make sure nothing's misconstrued. Because I don't want people to say that we're doing something that we're not. Because really, this is all for, like, you know, like, if it was up to me, I would
This is
just
all
be
for
in
Hax,
a
yeah.
Melee tournament. But this is just way too important.
I agree.
Like,
Yo, Mac, send your code in the chat.
Word.
Are you gonna play Mech?
I
Yeah.
am.
How do you think you're gonna do? Isn't he Ganondorf?
Yeah.
One of the best in the world?
He is the best Ganondorf
Are you gonna be
currently.
scared?
He's pretty annoying to play against. Because
How do you know? Have you played him before?
I played him once or twice before, and he does like the chain grab.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and like it like never ends, and then I die.
Uh-huh.
But I have a chain grab too,
Okay.
but he practices against more Sheiks than I do Ganondorf.
Oh,
But we'll see how it goes.
let's see how it goes. That should be interesting.
Because Ganondorfs typically don't like Sheiks.
Hero 147.
They hate straight white men.
Hero 147.
Oh, word. Hero.
Yeah, you can
Yo,
chain. Yeah,
next-
chain grab each other. It's all good.
Next time we gotta get.
Chain grab is part of the game.
I like
You can do
Sierra.
it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah,
we
he'll
will.
be here next week.
Chain grab. A word. I'll try to. I'm gonna come every week.
Yo, this is crazy. Mac versus Jason.
Ooh, can I get sound? Is that possible, Griffin?
What? A sound?
Yeah.
I actually don't know how to do that. We didn't play with that sound last week.
Okay, word. Figure that out next
You
week.
want
Come
music,
early.
Jason?
Nah,
Oh, shit.
It's fine.
The music stopped. My bad. I didn't even notice. I got you.
This guy's a pain. He's not just a can to open.
That sounds good. You want to put it on the speaker?
It's on the speaker.
How do you get it there?
I've been connected the whole time.
Without.
It's what happened was my playlist ended.
Uh huh. How do you get it into the speaker system?
I connected with Bluetooth.
Oh. Nice. We'll save the last question till when you two feel like you're about to leave.
Okay.
Well, you know, maybe 20 minutes before, okay?
I'll leave
Yeah.
whenever
You start getting
Griffin
ready to go.
leaves.
What'd you say?
I'll leave when Griffin leaves.
Okay.
But I know
Finish.
he
I'm
lives.
I'll have one more slice of pizza
Fuck
and
me.
I'll finish my beer. I'll have one more beer, I mean. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, you got it.
Oh god, they can chain grab each other.
Yeah. You don't mind if I take these. The names.
Back? He's gone.
The Manimaku?
Yeah, is he back?
The next? Yeah. No, he's been here.
No, he went.
Oh, he's back, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't mind if I take the, some of the coffee stuff, right? The coffees you have in the fridge?
No, go ahead. I have plenty in the box also.
Okay, I took like
Yeah,
8 of them. 8?
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
fine.
actually
Can
picked
you
them
carry
out.
them actually?
Huh?
Can you carry them?
Yeah, they're all in my backpack. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I don't drink that stuff.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just want to make sure.
No, I just drink the hot coffee. Hax is favorite 5. That's a chic user. Look how serious Jason looks.
Yeah. He always gets that face when he plays.
Why am I answering for him? Because he's focused right now.
Yeah.
He's getting killed by mech.
It's hard to
You can't do both at once. Can you?
no.
No.
No, Jason needs
You can't do
full
chat
concentration.
and play mech.
Mac,
Come
yeah,
on.
Mac is too good. He's
Hax
too good
couldn't
to,
even do that.
Yeah. Mac is like a top 20 level player.
Yeah.
And so is Jason.
Yeah.
They need to
So
have
let
full
him play,
concentration.
man, not answer chat. Yeah, that's true. It's so hard to talk and play versus good players. That's right. That's why Hax Money never listened to music actually, because he said it distracted him. Yeah. He loved the hack streams where he just played for hours. No mic, no cam. Yeah, just pure melee, right? Right. Fucking smart ass. You know, look at these dumb questions. You're supposed to play and answer chat while you answer for you. Hax got revived? Not yet. He
I
hasn't
wish.
risen yet.
I'm cooked.
Yo, Mac, that up tilt was some push-up shit.
Who won the first game, Jason?
Got the first 2.
Who did?
Mac did.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Why is everybody telling me that I should sue the Smash TOs?
Well,
You know how many there are?
I know.
Am I supposed to round them all up? Like cattle? It's not like they're a group.
Well, they pretend like they're not a group.
Well, you
They
know,
like to act like they don't
it's kinda
associate
hard
with
to
each other.
figure out how to, like, you know, like, how many lawsuits do you want me to file?
It is very difficult, yeah.
It's very difficult. Okay, Item Hog, you got your money. Where's this third guy? He doesn't want it. It's going to someone else.
No, I got his Discord,
Send
his
us
PayPal.
your email, please.
No, I have it.
Send it to me, please. So I can send it already. We're getting ready for question number 4 shortly.
Here, he sent me a QR code.
Okay, you send it to my message.
You have
Send
can you
it
scan
to
the
message
QR code?
like this.
Can you scan the QR code?
What will that do?
Can you do it from your PayPal account?
Maybe I'll scan the QR code?
Yeah.
I have Apple Pay. I haven't done that before.
Maybe try it. Wait, go to the PayPal app.
code?
Yeah.
Now what?
Oh, there we go. And then you can scan this. You can scan this. There we go. That's this.
Okay, next time let's do that.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Drew Summy. Right?
Yep.
Alright, here we go. We'll get our next number 4 question ready.
Trying to think of what I can ask her.
But this one has to be harder.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just think about it first right now. Okay, that was easy. Okay, number 3 is gone. Bruce Trash. Okay. Alright. Let's see how Jason's doing.
I mean, they're doing well. They're really even.
Oh, he's got this serious look on his face.
Yeah.
We're not gonna bother you, Jason.
That's alright.
We're gonna answer all the chat questions for you. Alright. You'd have to sue the 55 signatories. Oh, there were 55? Who are all technically independent. That's the problem, yeah. Collectively, I don't know about that, West Falls. I mean, the best thing to do would just to be suing TSM Red Bull. That's a fact, but who wants to go up against Leffen? Quite frankly, I don't. He's got too many fans.
It'll make you lose your job.
Huh?
It'll make you lose your job. It's too powerful.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I don't want people outside my door walking the street.
Ah, fuck me. It's alright.
I'll only make people mods that I know personally.
At least to Mikey the Cheese. These people you sue, you know, they gotta have some money to pay out.
Yeah.
Does he look like someone with money?
He really wants to up tilt it.
Hey, if you try enough times, you'll probably get it.
Item Hog got the money, by the way.
Oh, good. You're holding up pretty well, Jason.
Yeah, me and this guy are probably pretty similarly leveled.
I think so, yeah. I think you're probably about the same level. Who's the dude not playing? I'm USA Best Country. My name's
The homie
Griffin.
Griffin.
Oh, game, Jason. Good.
He did it.
Yeah.
I've been here. I was a friend of Hax's. We're both been friends of Hax's. Jason is much better than I am, so that's why he's the one playing right now.
But I couldn't do it without my wonderful English-speaking partner Griffin here today.
You want to ask Wes Falls if he wants to play?
I'll do whatever
He's
y'all.
online right now.
I'm here to help. Whatever is your vibe. I leave all my decisions up to my general manager Griffin.
I'm the supervisor.
Right.
I'm just spamming I'm spamming emotes on Twitch right now.
You think Wes Falls might want to play?
It's up to you guys. I will do whatever you guys want. But I don't
What would you
know.
ask him?
Here, Griffin, you ask him.
I think just keep playing Mac for now if he's down to play.
All right.
Wait, but it froze.
You good?
Yeah, look, it froze. Slippy froze.
What time are you staying till?
You know what? I'll probably say another.
Probably like
Yeah,
11,
we
right?
probably should wrap up soon.
Tomorrow, both of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's think of our fourth question of the night.
Yeah. All right.
You want to play?
No, you're good.
Oh man. Open.
Yeah, play a set versus Mech. Best of
Okay.
5.
All right.
Mech, you weren't done. It's just that it froze. The Slippy froze.
Play a best of 5, and I'll tell you what. Whoever loses will donate $10 to the cause.
You should mute your phone.
Save your response.
He says okay.
All right, sounds good.
Just because people are getting annoyed on the stream with the double audio.
Yeah, got it. I know a question that few people would know the answer to, but some people might.
Okay, feel free to ask that one. Then.
Yeah.
I have a question in mind. I just don't know the
You
answer
too?
to it.
You too?
I have a question.
Oh,
I
you
don't know
ask
the
yours.
answer. I don't know the answer off the top of my head. I have to look it up.
Oh, what is the question? You want to write it down or something?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay. Here. That's good.
I just don't know the answer.
Oh, I do.
You do?
Yeah, I would know it if they said the name.
Let me just.
I'll
look
show
up.
you with the picture. I'll show you the picture.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
Good. Good. That's a good question. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Then everything comes along. That's right. Yep. You can ask it already if you want.
I'll wait for Jason to finish this game.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Pardon me? Sure.
you're good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the music compliments. I got you, yeah, I will.
3 people next week, it's still okay. If it's you, Jason, and Lamb Chops.
Yeah,
Nice. Right?
it'll be mostly Lamb Chops probably playing on ranked,
Yeah.
competing. He's an entertainer. I'll be answering stream, dealing with the stream questions.
Yeah, there's no reason we can't even have 3 or 4 at a time. I mean,
Oh, you got
it's
me.
kind of like a coalition now.
Yeah. See, that's that push-up shit, man. Mac, you're doing that, like, that's that same shit you did versus Lucky with the Falcon Punch. You gotta just take your wins gracefully, man. Like, just win.
Good game.
That's all it is. Is that games?
Yeah.
Alright, we got one more question. What is... This is the last question for $50, right? Who was the last
I had
player
into a money match to donate to the cause.
that Hacks Money beat in person at a tournament
Oh, I figure.
No, we don't have that team.
before his first
Alright.
ban?
Okay.
If they want, they can subscribe. I'm just gonna give you some money for
Oh,
transportation.
shoot. No, thanks.
No, it's okay.
Before his first
Good
initial
games,
ban
bro. Good games.
in 2021, who was the first person, the last person, I mean, that Hacks Money defeated in tournament at an in-person tournament?
No, we're not doing just to collect money. That's for transportation.
Oh no, that's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It's not easy to get good people.
Leffen is not the correct answer,
You
Wow.
know, you guys.
but Leffen was the most, the
Right.
first,
No,
the last
you
high-profile
had-
player that he beat.
Imagine how hard it would be to go search for people like that and bring them into play. And you're doing a big service for Hax. That's what this is all about. We don't want people to forget him. Like he died in vain.
Yeah,
You know?
he won't die in vain.
No.
There's no way he will be in vain.
That's
Any of
right.
this.
That's why we want this to continue. And as you can see, we have the right formula.
We're gonna keep going.
Right.
We're gonna
I
keep
agree,
streaming
honestly.
every week.
I'm fully here.
We're gonna be here. We're gonna
Honestly,
keep
I'll
streaming.
put my
We'll not
mind
forget
at
his
every week.
legacy.
Great.
We'll be here
Whenever
for
you
him.
can, we'll try to get more people who still they can fill in when somebody can't do it. But I would like to do it every Wednesday night.
Yeah, for me, as long as it's like Alex or Griffin, I'll be happy to be here. Or I'll do it by myself if it's really necessary. It's a bit more difficult by yourself, but I'll do it. For me, it's like Alex and Griffin are like the only people I can really see. Maybe Rael or something, really being like good, because you gotta have people who actually knew him.
Exactly.
That's the important part.
Yeah, that's the way you can keep up the conversation because you actually knew Hax.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did know him. We knew him. And I didn't know him as much
You
as
knew the
Jason or
real
Lamb
Aziz.
Chops. Yeah.
The real Aziz.
He was funny. He was like always making fun of people with me. Like we were always like, he was always making fun of everyone with me, constantly. Like he would, he made fun of the New York TOs with me. He was like, oh, they seem like a bunch of SJWs. He said to me, which was funny. I was like just looking at my old messages, like, man, he was such a funny guy.
Yeah, honestly.
It's such a shame what happened because, like you said, he stopped. He never smiled or made any jokes after his ban. He just lost all hope.
That could happen to anyone that you start closing down.
Yeah,
I heard that happen to Etika too.
Yeah, I remember that. Actually.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I was like, that was huge. I had a good thing. And the thing is that it's a shame because these things make headlines and they disappear and then you see the same thing happen again.
Yeah.
It's at some point people gotta really think of the root cause of this type of shit. And
Oh
it's
yeah.
Dude,
This is a serious matter.
Yeah, it is a serious
Young man
matter.
loses his life. Imagine yourself being struck down like this. It's just you would never think this would happen to you.
Yeah. Thank you, Stormcutter59, for your support. He said it. I'm totally happy to see you guys carry on the stream. I'll certainly be logging in as much as I can. So thank you for your support.
Thanks.
That's what we want. We want people to. We want to carry on the stream. We want to honor his legacy.
Right. The more you guys support the stream, the more you support actual change in the community and freedom, because we all showed up here. We all showed up to Melee tournaments originally for Melee, but I met quite a few people through the game accidentally. But if we weren't allowed to be ourselves, who knows what would have happened? If it wasn't for the Bear Man's goofy sense of humor and shit like that, I would have gotten into a lot more trouble growing up if he wasn't helping me get better at Melee.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, believe it or not, big troublemaker.
I
used to-
find that hard to believe.
Jason?
I know. I look smarter than I am. Honestly, it's the truth though, and it's some of these people are banned today, and it's dude,
It's why are you doing this to people? You're destroying their own spirits.
right.
This is what keeps them going. It's like there aren't that many clubs anymore for kids to congregate to anymore. When I was growing up, there's Girl Scouts, boys clubs. Those are all gone.
Right. Yeah. No.
So these are the new clubs, and when you throw people out,
Right.
what are you trying to do?
You're eliminating their whole
Honestly, yeah.
livelihood, their whole
Yeah.
personality, their
Yeah.
life. You can't do that. You can't do that to somebody.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially when they beg and beg and beg. Clearly it's so important to them
right.
to be let back in.
Yeah.
How can you, in your right conscience, just say, no, I don't care?
Because, bro, dude, people could say, oh, but how could they have known that this was gonna happen? It's yo, this guy literally tweeted about his mental health.
Yeah,
and,
you could have seen it coming from miles away.
Dude, the option isn't go get a job, bro. The option.
But not even that,
Yeah.
not even how could you have known this is coming, but just do the right thing.
Besides the fact that he said it with his words, yo, guys, I need help, and we're supposed to be inclusive and mentally health supportive, but if somebody says that they're in trouble and they need something and we don't even try to work with them, it's a normal person doesn't really go that hard just to come back to a video game. Clearly this was important to him and it's affecting him, and if it's that big of a deal, why not just give it to him? Because it's not affecting anyone else. It's got to be some kind of pride or ego.
Oh, Westfall's got the question correct.
What he said.
Said Bobby Big Balls.
All right, West Falls.
Nice job, Westfalls.
Oh, did he win, Hax?
He won. He won $50.
The
So,
Hax beat Bobby in that set?
The what?
The Hax beat Bobby in that set?
Yeah, it was the last tournament. So I had to make sure I. By the way, this song is fire. But I
These
had
are
to
all
make
good
sure I
tracks.
looked up his last tournament win.
Oh, you got cool tattoos. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you just noticed
I
them?
did just notice them. Are they
I'm
all
gonna get
new?
more. I'm gonna get like a Raikou tattoo.
You should get a Hax tattoo.
I should get a Hax tattoo. I
Or
will.
Maybe just the blue shine.
Yeah. He was at a it was a leap year tournament in 2020, right before COVID happened. And according to Jeanette, it was Hax's band was right at in 2021. So the last in-person event he won was against Bobby Big Balls.
Very good.
So, Westfalls wins the $50. Nice job, Westfalls.
Good job, West Falls.
West Falls, please send us your PayPal address.
Yeah, Westfalls send either me
True
or
Hax fan.
or the Hax account on Discord your PayPal information. You can send to me IOUK or the Hax Discord, whichever floats your goat, and we'll send me the $50.
Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. It's just tragic, you know. You're sitting with a dude's mom and shit, and like your friend, and it's like, bro, like, that's why it's like, dude, people say all sorts of like shit just on the internet and shit, and it's like, dude, like, shit's real, bro. Like, I don't know how else to put it. As corny as it sounds, it's like, it's such an absurd tragedy to me. Calamity, tragedy, whatever words you want to use. And the only thing that we really did in New York City Melee to quote unquote make amends is start calling it New York City Stock Exchange.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
by
It's beyond
way.
the
like,
fact that that's
not,
a horrible name.
That's
It's
not
like,
a real thing.
that-
Like, that's,
yeah.
you can't just say, oh, that's not Kevin Spacey shit, you know? Like, you can't just, like, say, like, oh, we're not the same, like, I'm different, like, it's not the same.
But nobody said anything about any actual changes regarding the people who are already banned without communication or potential future. They just said, yeah, we're just going to carefully reevaluate how we do things. And nobody's actually going to hold them accountable for actually reevaluating how they do things. That's the sick part.
Yeah, like you go tonight and you're like turned away from the door.
Right, I was 5 minutes late to
So
my
how is
local
that
tournament.
acting different?
Right, and it's like,
Oh.
dude, like,
Yeah, you know it's all personal vendetta.
that's why next week, guys, I'm going to show up early enough here to get some time over here, and then I'm going to enter the tournament. And again, I'm not gunning for any TOs or anything. I'm not asking for, like, people to go rant on their Twitter or whatever. But I'm just trying to do something here. Like,
Wait, are we frozen? Is our stream frozen? Am I...
phone might be bugging.
I think the phone's bugging. You guys can see us, right? Like, we're not frozen on stream, right? I think my phone's bugging, for sure. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it's... Jason's one of the last people for the cause that actually isn't officially banned yet.
I haven't done anything to be banned, so if I am banned, maybe more people will see some of the problems. But I don't think I should be banned because I'm really not looking to cause any witch hunts. I'm just simply asking for change. Not much, just enough that it's like, you know, we all have some input. Like, and I'm willing to be the fair face of that input. Not that I need to be or anything. But the thing is that if you have somebody who's willing to communicate with people, and like, we have clear-cut rules and shit, so you can do this, you can't do this, you probably shouldn't do this, maybe we should talk about that, then we can actually make it actually safe. Instead of people being paranoid about like what you can or can't do, you just make it clear. And then if somebody does make a mistake, you discuss consequences clearly. Don't leave people in the dark. Don't gaslight them.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is crazy. Because the first action that these people take is just, oh, let's ban them.
Right.
Oh, I don't like what they're saying. Okay, time to ban.
Right.
It's
It's
not
like it's become compulsive.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a
Some
compulsive
kind
ban.
of neurotic,
Like scratching it.
compulsive.
Yeah, it's their first
behavior.
reaction, their
Yeah.
first thought. Oh, time to ban. I don't like them being here. Let's ban them. That's not how you deal with conflicts as an adult, as a human being. Look, I get a lot of people are younger, immature people, but I don't think that these immature people should be running the Melee community. I think it should be run by adults who have actually had to deal with conflict before.
Right. People who aren't specifically introverted or antisocial. Like, I'm come from a more introverted background, but like I've dealt with enough people to the point where it's like, you work with the public with the coffee
Yeah.
and shit. It's like sometimes your coworkers don't get along. You got to figure that out.
I've had
or
to
you
kick
don't,
people
and-
out of the store before. I've had to
Right.
kick. There's this one guy who came in and he kept asking a lot of our customers for money, and he would never pay for his coffee. And then was like, okay, dude, like, you have to go. It's not. That's not like you're harassing our customers. You're making them uncomfortable and you're asking them for money. It's not. We're trying to run a business here. We're not trying to make our regular customers uncomfortable. That's all it is. But these TOs they're people that never had to deal with conflict before.
Yeah, it's
So-
like they're shielded.
Yeah,
Shelter
they're
and
completely
shelter,
shielded
yeah.
by the whole. They're by Twitter. Or X.
Aziz used to say that about. I don't like to drop names, but he used to say that about someone. He's unworldly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Such a
very
vocabulary.
unworldly. Like he doesn't know the ways of the world.
That's the issue.
And that's the kind of person who like.
Why are you putting
first
these
thing out of
people?
his mouth
Yeah.
is like ban him.
Right.
Why are you putting people that have never dealt with any sort of conflict in
Right.
the real world in
Yeah.
charge of these people's
People.
livelihood?
Yeah.
People, their livelihood.
It's
Yeah.
a customer
I mean,
service business at the
I-
end of the day. It
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter if it's a video game or a burger.
Aziz, this was his career. How can you just ban him without a second thought instead of thinking, oh, hey, like, this guy actually relies on this to support himself?
It's worse
Even-
than ignorance.
Even
It's
after
just some
2
kind
years of
like,
him begging and saying, like,
emptiness
hey, like, I
inside these
really
people.
need this, they were just like, no, I don't like you, so I'm not.
And they were writing
gonna let you
letters
back.
against him too.
Yeah,
Even
it-
to his therapist.
To his therapist, it's
Yeah.
just ridiculous
Yeah.
what happened. It really is crazy. And these people all, first of all, none of the TOs are good at the game. I mean, I'm just going to say, they fucking suck at the game. They are TOs only because of they get along personally with the other people in the TO crew. So they have similar political ideals.
Because nobody else felt like doing it. So
They have similar political ideals and
sorry.
similar political movements to the other TOs, and they get along personally. They're friends with the other TOs, but they're not good at the game. And in my opinion, you need to actually have some sort of level of clout with your gameplay in
If
order to
somebody
make
wants us
decisions.
to start our own tournaments.
We will.
We will.
We will.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's
good
It
fine.
takes
idea.
time.
That's
It takes
part
a
of the
bit of
plan.
time, but we're getting there.
Look,
We're ramping up there. Don't worry.
You know, like, you can't just come to my restaurant and I can't just serve you seafood if I've never eaten it. You know? And it's like, bro, like, I'm not trying to have somebody run a competitive scene when they're clearly not out here for competitors because they never were a competitor. Like, Aziz used to have it so it was like $7 to enter, so it would attract more top talent, which would attract more people who want to watch the top talent, which supports people who are traveling and putting time and effort into the game, and boost the viewership, which is good for the game. And then they lowered it down, and it's like, yo, I'm not greedy. I don't even make money every time I play. Like, you know.
No one makes money from playing this game. That's the issue.
Right.
Like, or it's not
It
the,
kinda
that's
is-
not
it's
what I
actually
mean. That's
part
not the
of
issue.
I feel like.
Like the fact that no one makes money when you pay money to enter this tournament, it's out of the goodness of your own heart. Like you want to pay money just to enter, just to play,
Just to participate.
just to participate. But then like they'll ban you, even though you're the one paying money. I mean, I got banned after 2 years of entering almost every single week, basically every single week, paying $20 every single
loyal
week.
customer and
A loyal customer, and they ban me out of nowhere, which is insane. How can you? I would, as working at a coffee shop, I would never, ever ban someone if they did that. If someone spends money every single day at my coffee shop, and they do something slightly against
Yeah,
the
right.
grain,
Yeah,
I would always give them the leeway. Say like, hey, like this is, let me talk to you about this. Like, we have issues with this. It's a man-to-man discussion, or man-to-woman, or woman-to-woman. It doesn't matter what it is, but
Human
it's
to
like
human.
human discussion. You have to have these conversations with people. You can't just ban them just because you don't like them.
Right.
There's a lot of regular customers at my coffee shop that I don't like at all, but I will not ban them just because I don't like them personally. That's not how I operate. That's not how the world should operate. bans should not operate that way. You need to give people leeway in certain situations.
Yeah.
Right, and if not, quote unquote, like specifically like leeway, even though I believe in leeway a lot, like at least give them the chance to like talk. Like people will get banned without the chance to say, "Oh, this is kind of what happened from my point of view," and it's like, I don't really believe in that. It's like, dude, like, I want to have a conversation, like, you know, bring the person to the event, and then we could talk to strangers. Like, hey, how do you feel about this person? Like, do you feel like we should get rid of that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, just because you are, like, personally triggered by somebody doesn't mean that they don't do good for other people or aren't even favorable people for the world.
The worst part is that, like, these people are banned without even giving them a chance. Like, Hax was banned without even giving him a chance to even go to tournaments and say, hey, I'm not a threat to these people. I'm not harming these people. I'm just here being my normal self. But they never gave him that chance. They would always demonize him. It's ridiculous. It's really bad.
They were afraid of the fact that he had a platform separate from everything else. And, like, what they did was they claimed his freedom of speech is abuse of your platform and that it's endangering people, aka Leffen. And it's like, dude, like, it's your platform. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, I don't got any fancy words. It's like, dude, it's like his platform. How is that abuse of his platform if he went on his private social media to make social media stuff? Or maybe public social media, but same shit. It's up to you to click on it.
I got it. Thanks. Yeah.
Leffen did far worse to HBox. That's true. Yeah,
Oh,
Leffen
yeah.
made a whole video about HBox, which resulted in HBox getting a crab thrown at him. I mean, that's ridiculous to even think about.
Stayed up on YouTube for years.
It stayed
with
up on
devil
YouTube.
horns,
They've
and
never
they've
said
never
anything
taken
about
it
it.
down.
Right.
Well, Leffen hasn't said one word about Hax's death either.
He hasn't said one
That's
word.
the sick part, bro.
Because
Oh,
that's
man.
the game
Actually,
he plays.
on the day that he died, that he was pronounced dead, he made a video. He made a tweet about, like, oh, this character is so
game.
broken.
Some game.
Some game, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, dude,
Yeah.
it's so ridiculous.
Dude, it always comes back to, I feel like people just have no respect for life or understanding of what respecting life is. It's like, dude, like, the guy's dead, and y'all want to act
It's
like
just so immature.
He's-
These people are so. All the TOs are
somebody
so immature.
dies, and the first thing anyone brings up is like, oh, like, so you're saying he shouldn't have been banned? And I'm like, bro.
Exactly. Well, I've been saying that.
Yeah, first
Jason's
of all,
been saying that. I've
Yeah.
been saying that. All the people that supported him, we've all been saying, yeah, he never should have been banned. Even for his first offense.
The problem
Offense.
is there's no one you can go to.
Yeah. You can't say that to the TOs. They'll ban you too.
right.
Yeah.
And it's like, how are you supposed to walk this tightrope line?
But Kata's allowed to, like, just talk about white people, and then I show up to the event, and he's allowed in the tournament real easily. And it's like, bro, like,
I can't imagine
if
that.
you want to do these strict rules, sure, I can follow them, bro. I go to all different sorts of communities where I gotta behave a certain way. But the thing is, you gotta make it clear. It's like, bro, somebody, like, how did Aziz even know what he was doing was wrong before you instantly banned him? It's like, and then even if it was or wasn't, sure, it was fucking stupid, but it wasn't the end of the world. It's like, all he did was trash talk somebody.
We're like, oh shit, we're on the stream. The fuck?
Yeah.
Hey.
We're on.
Oh, we're like, what the fuck happened to the camera? Dude.
I've lost the
We're muted. Oh, fuck.
How long we've been muted for?
Just a second, I'm sure.
Oh.
Audio died, yeah. Because they said immediately.
My phone keeps going like this. Does yours?
Refreshing?
It's just the internet.
Yeah.
It's like your current
You think it's the
reception.
internet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes that happens, even with good internet.
Oh, okay. I keep closing my phone off and opening it up again.
So, I don't understand how... Right? Like, I'm banned for wearing a
Police hat.
police hat. Whatever your politics are, I wore it. I showed up. I got kicked out, right? Kata says stuff like, white people shouldn't be allowed in this tournament. White people, my whole goal in this game is to beat white people.
Well, wait a second. What is Kata? He looks...
He's Asian.
Oh,
He's like
it's-
half Asian, I think.
Oh, so he's got like a grudge against white people?
He's
Yeah.
from Long Island.
And Jason is white. Jason lives in the Bronx, where white people are a minority in the Bronx.
Yeah.
It's a majority black and Hispanic community. You know this. You live in New York.
Yeah, no, I'm the minority where I live.
But Keita is allowed to enter. He's allowed to say that stuff
Why?
and still enter.
Why isn't he banned for that, according to their parameters? Why?
That's what we're all trying to figure out, why he's not banned. Because how can you ban someone for saying, oh, I support the police, but you're not going to ban someone for saying white people are evil and they deserve to be beat and they shouldn't be here?
That's really strange.
I'm white.
It's insane, bro.
Like, what? Should I be demonized just for the way I was born? Like, just because it's the popular opinion to hate against white people? Just because it's allowed? I don't think that's fair.
I got no problem with, like, people making fun of my race or whatever, but the thing is that I just don't appreciate, like, because I got jokes, you know? I come from the Bronx, people make fun of me.
Jokes
my
is
whole
a
life,
different
bro.
situation, but he's being completely serious about it.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing, but if you even make jokes and retaliation in the same way, it'll be like, it's like, you'll get canceled, and it's like, bro, like, I really don't understand. Like...
It's ridiculous. The double standards are ridiculous. And you know that the reason is because Keita is tight with the TOs.
Oh, yeah.
He's cool with them. He likes them. It's the same situation with Aklo. Aklo will never get banned because he'll never say anything about the TOs. He'll never say, oh, the TOs are at fault. But then us who will actually say, oh, the TOs, you know, we have issues with them, with the way they handle things. Even if we say the most minor of things, Jason showed up 5 minutes late for a nightclub and got disqualified. I showed up wearing a blue stripe hat, a pro police hat, and I get banned indefinitely. Like, it's a clear personal vendetta.
One time I actually showed up in person right before they canceled the events for a little while at the right time, and allegedly I was using a different tag, and they said they called my name and I just didn't show up, and it's like, bro, I was right next to Foxy. He was there. But I was playing like 20 minutes of friendlies with Foxy Grandpa before the tournament began, and somehow I still was DQ'd, and I actually showed up on time and everything. So unless I'm on these TOs to make sure they do their job, they're just trying to flick people out of the tournament that kind of trigger
You
them.
literally have to stand right next to him at the computer as they disqualify
Right.
people.
It's like, bro, you know how much work it is to disqualify people versus just chilling?
And
They do make a presence.
as a personal story, back when I used to be trans and I would hang out with the TOs, I would constantly, very often, show up late, forget to register, anything like that. They'd be like, you know what? Let's get you in the tournament. I was like, I really want to play. They're like, oh, let's get you in. It's okay. It's fine. Let's get you in. Constantly, that would happen all the time. They would say, oh, you know what? Let's get you in like this, you know, blah blah blah. Like, oh, this person didn't enter, so let's get you in instead. And then as soon as they stopped being cool with me, you know, for whatever reason, shit, I'm not on camera. But as soon as that happened, it turned into like, you're banned. Nope, no leeway for you.
Yeah,
So.
Yeah, and that's how they operate. And this person, AstroCloud, says, and Leffen almost had 2 lives under his name because, you know, Zero almost died.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Zero, as a matter of fact, was going to kill himself again when Hax was writing evidence.zip 2.
Wow.
And Hax was trying to stop him from attempting suicide again. And he said, I'm going to fight for you, Zero. And that's why a part of evidence.zip is about Zero. And how Zero had false allegations charged against him. And during those weeks, Zero was trying to kill himself again. He was calling Hax like 3 times a week, like, Hax, you gotta tell my story, you gotta tell my story. And Hax actually got in more trouble because of Zero.
He did.
Yeah.
That was one of the main things that people would talk about.
That's one of the reasons he
Because
put
he would
out
speak out against.
it.
He spoke out against the injustices. He
Yeah.
spoke for his friends, for the causes he
but
believed
people
in.
don't know that Zero was
Wow,
desperate.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody knew that because Hax was, you know, not going to reveal those things to people. Because he was trying to help Zero. But Zero was in very bad shape again.
Very
He was going to kill himself again, and Hax was doing everything he could to stop.
Hax saved a life, and this is the
And Zero
return he
Zero
got.
knows that.
this is the return that Hax got
Yeah.
for helping someone out that he was in a similar situation.
I mean,
for.
you know,
Like,
Evidence.zip has a big part about Jisoo and Leffen conspiring against Zero to bring those charges during the Me Too movement. That is a big part of why Hax was banned, because of his criticism of the Me Too movement and Leffen putting himself at the helm of it. With
Oh, that's
false
probably where he got all
allegations
this
against
fan.
Zero,
Oh.
and also false allegations that people were hitting him so much during this Colorado trip when that wasn't true at all. You know that trip. He came here with a group from Sweden, and he kept them up all night, blasting the TV so they couldn't sleep.
Sounds
And,
not like
and
him.
yeah, that he was a pain in the neck the whole trip. And then he claims that some guy assaulted him 8 times. He totally exaggerated. The guy might have hit him twice, but deservedly, because Leffen was being a total ass. On a trip, a
Yeah.
group trip, he made them miss their bus to the Grand Canyon in the morning, and he was keeping the TV on all night so they couldn't sleep,
Right.
intentionally. So he escalates the charges from 2 times to 8 times. That he was. It wasn't even assaulted. Like somebody probably punched him or something. But
he shouldn't deserve.
this
In
is
my
this
world,
what happens
like-
with chronic liars.
In my world, if you fuck with people, you get punched. Like
Yeah,
that's what happens.
These
Yeah.
are facts,
Yeah,
bro.
especially when you're with a group of men. Somebody's gonna push you or shove you.
If you're with a group of people and
Yeah.
you're not
And you're
you're not
acting
friends,
out.
you're not all friends, you're not all butt buddies.
That's
like
true too.
like if
Yeah,
we're
that's
you
right.
know coworkers, we barely know each other. We know
Yeah.
each other a little bit. You fuck with me like continually, yo, like
maliciously. Like,
yeah. If
trying
you're
to
being
annoy
malicious
you
towards me,
on
like
purpose.
yo, you're gonna get some consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's one thing to like try to.
But
test,
that's
yeah.
his basis of being the head of the Me Too movement was the
Right.
lie.
That's the thing.
That was the big lie,
That-
because
Once you get like those people on your side, and
Yeah.
I get it. Nobody likes rape or whatever, but it's like if you frame yourself as the champion of this cause, then
Yeah.
naturally you're going to gain lots of favorite with the public, which
Right.
is gonna allow you to like kind of be untouchable.
and that's why
Which is
Aziz
sick.
had such backlash.
Right.
You can't go. It's a narrative thing. You can't go against that narrative.
No, exactly. So there's a lot of stuff about Evidence 6.2 that isn't known to the public. Why it was produced, what knowledge Aziz had about
Yeah.
the parties that were
And
involved.
part of the issue was he knew much more than he let on in the
Yeah,
video.
exactly.
What
He
you
wasn't
Even though
a
the video
gossip.
was very well made, but it was also like he knew way more than
Too
was
much.
let on.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him for not letting it all out because it affects his career.
What you guys don't know
Yeah.
is that Leffen had parties just like Diddy, and Aziz was a witness to them.
A
And
what?
Leffen had parties just like Diddy, and Aziz
Really?
was, and Aziz was a witness to them, and that's why they had to silence him. So those
that
those
a
parties
show?
could not become yeah it is. Those parties could not become public knowledge.
Diddy
That was a
parties.
Good one, Jason.
Diddy parties. Well, I think that's probably good enough for our stream
Yeah.
tonight. I think we took over. I don't think Nightclub or
Honestly, I'll
Stock
say
Exchange.
one last thing to speak on this man's character is that like Aziz was never the perfect person socially. He was a very logical guy, but I will say at Royal Flush, I was kind of alone and I was like 16 or 17, and like I was hanging out with him playing for a bit, and then him and a bunch of the top players, including Vish and blah blah blah, all these guys that I watched when I was younger and stuff, and they left to go see Guardians of the Galaxy 2. And like, I was like, oh, word, with our boy Griffinson, and I was like, yo, like, dude, like, I would love to go see the movie too, but I don't want to like intrude on your plans and shit or whatever. And he was like, nah, man, don't even worry about it, bro. Come with us or whatever. He brought me along with all these famous people when I was 16, and it's like, it was cool because like even though he was constantly surrounded with clout and friends and like people in high places and shit, he was never the type of person to forget the people he just enjoyed to play with. And that's the tragedy. That's part of the tragedy of it all.
He was always so cool with everyone, man. Like, it's just... This never should have happened, but you know what? It did. And we just have to fucking deal with it, man.
Right.
Here's someone said, did you see the clip with Leffen assaulting Westfalls?
Westballs?
Or Westballs. It's down here.
Dude, Leffen has
anyone
assaulted so
see-
many people.
Anyone see the clip of Leffen pushing Westfalls?
Westfalls?
Balls.
Balls. No, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
Dude, I'm not even surprised though. I've heard so many stories about Leffen and what he's done to people.
Bro, I met Leffen, and like he didn't do anything wrong to me or whatever, but like, you know, like I didn't feel like I could like talk to him as a average, not known like medium level player or whatever. Where it's like, dude, Hax will play you for free. Like,
Hax will play you just because he fucking loves the game.
Right. Leffen will make you pay him for money matches and shit. He won't say a goddamn word to you before, during, or after.
Wait, did we do all 4 questions?
Yes, that fourth one was the one you just asked about Bobby Big Balls.
Oh, and it was Westfall.
So I already
okay.
sent him the money.
Okay, perfect.
Also, Westfall is
He also
Definitely is a
assaulted
supporter.
Mike Haggard and wounded his legs. Yes, on the airplane flight home. That's the one he was exaggerating about.
That was the one who with the Swedish player, right?
Yeah,
I knew that guy.
That was the trip. Leffen took the Me Too movement for and said he was assaulted 8 times when he actually flipped his airline seat backwards suddenly on Mike Haggard's knees.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he was being a bitch the whole trip.
I housed people from Sweden when it was 2014, before I was a very good player. I housed Mike Haggard and 3 or 4 other Swedish players in my basement on my couch. And they all said that Armada's a really good guy. Adam, who used to live over there and play Smash, was a really good guy. And Leffen was kind of a piece of shit. And that's from the Swedish people themselves when I was 14. So, like, I don't know. You know? Like, how badly could we demonize this dude as uses the image when it's like, I hear so much worse about the guy who was the reason for him banned. Dude, that was the only reason why they were banning him, to keep Leffen safe, and he never even attended anyway.
Yeah, see, this guy knows the story. He says, can we talk about how Leffen's Me Too story was about how he got slapped for being a bitch? And how he didn't mention the assault he committed afterwards towards Haggard as revenge. See, he didn't bother that part.
Yeah.
He just makes himself the head of the Me Too movement
Right.
under false pretenses, saying 8 times he was assaulted on this Colorado trip. And that's a lie, because the whole trip is detailed in evidence.zip1 that was written by the Swedish.
Yeah.
And
No,
you know,
it's-
see,
yeah.
nobody wants to believe these things. But
It's
some people know the truth. And it's all coming out now.
the issue is no one wants to believe it's true that there's this dark presence in
Yeah.
the Melee community. No one wants to believe, oh, this person actually is actually pretty fucked up. And they have gotten a lot of power through their skill level. Which, like, look,
Not always. Even
I don't believe in banning someone, you know, because I don't agree with them. It's whatever. Like, Leffen is really good at the game. He should be allowed to compete.
Yeah, that's it. Because he can press buttons faster than you.
But, like,
And he gets to do everything also.
to justify all of his evil actions with that sort of like, oh, he's really good, he's good for the game. Like, no, that's not how it works. Like, I don't give a fuck if someone's better at the game than me. I'll call them out. I don't know, like, I was at the 20XX Forever tournament, right, the first week before I actually was disallowed to come to that tournament, which is another story, but I played against Glitch. This dude Glitch. He's way better than I am, but he was being disrespectful to me as fuck. I don't know this guy. I don't know who he is. I don't know him personally. He was disrespecting me in the game. I was like, yo, like, you're being disrespectful as fuck. I told him to his face.
When was this?
This was a few weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't
Where
give a
were you?
at the Wes's tournament.
Jim.
The new one.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been there.
It's the same venue. But I was like, I don't care. Like, I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're better at the game than me. Like, this is person to person. Don't be disrespectful to me. I'm gonna call you out on that shit. And, like, some people never got called out. Leffen surrounds himself with gamers who like gargle his balls because he's so good at the game. Obviously, no one's ever gonna call him out. He's not used to that shit. People need to call people out on their shit. Man up and call people out.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of like what I'm trying to do with this NYC community. Because like somebody wants to ask like, have you tried volunteering? And it's like, homie, I'm the reason why so many top players went to one of the largest Apollos. I'm the reason why Tuesday Nebulous was such a successful event on a week-to-week basis, which Aziz and many other top players came and entered before big tournaments on the East Coast or just randomly when they were traveling. It's like, dude, like, I've met all these people and everything. It's like there really isn't any better options because clearly nobody cares.
It's ridiculous.
Here it says, does anyone think the vendetta against Hax had anything to do with the box?
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, people didn't like the box, the fact that he was making a fuckload of money off of it, the fact that he made his own controller, didn't need anyone else to help him. And then people also didn't like the fact that because the thing is that the box just makes Melee smoother, and upgrading upgrading controllers and like 3.02 also just makes Melee a better, smoother game for everyone. And for some reason, people wanted to leave it in the Stone Ages where you couldn't dash back or get fully with length wave dashes.
There's a lot of confusion in this community.
And then people only cared about the box, but it's not like there weren't already players historically showing up with literal keyboards to play with. It's like, it's just tactile buttons.
Oh, this camera is crazy. It's fucking like...
We'll probably turn that off.
Isn't it moving, actually?
Yeah, it's
or is
moving.
the magnet moving?
No, it's something is moving. It's like
Maybe it's the air conditioner.
No, it's not that. It's AI focusing on us.
Oh, is that good or bad? Because the picture
It's neutral, I think.
looks good. It keeps moving around the room. Is it supposed to do that?
It's just being random.
I like it. You're both in a clear picture right now.
It's a fancy little box camera. Little blue box.
I think we should probably end this stream soon.
All right.
Yeah, you have any
Yeah,
final
you've been here
comments or
long
concerns?
enough, and
Griffin
you
is
do
the
have
goat
work in the
for
morning.
spending all this time here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got.
Thanks,
I
guys.
always work in the mornings.
Thanks so much.
Well,
Finally.
Our pleasure.
Yo, this dude is happy we're ending the stream, but
But what?
this is crazy. He hasn't even been here the whole time. We've been ending this disgrace.
It's a disgrace?
Nah,
What?
he's just a troll. He's trolling us. He doesn't like that we're on HaxF's account. He doesn't like that we're speaking the truth. That's the thing. Like, it's people don't
That's
like
okay, they'll get used to it.
the hacks.
Yeah, no, I mean, I try to be as logical and political about this as possible, but it's like, like this shit, people don't understand. It's like, yo, bro, y'all are just either removing my friends or literally, like, playing a part in their passing. And it's like, dude, like, this shit isn't funny to me. This shit isn't a joke.
Dude,
I am mad about it, bro. I
No,
am mad.
you have no
my
idea.
buddy of over a decade plus, and originally I was a fan of him, is dead.
You have no idea how fucking mad I was when I first found out about all this shit.
There's
Like,
no reason. Yeah, sorry about that, bro.
It's like, dude, like, no one saw how mad I was because it was within the privacy of my own home. Like, I keep that shit to myself, my own personal emotions. I don't project that onto other people.
Yeah.
But, like, when I first found out about all this stuff going on, like, it's a different story. I've, processed it now, but it's just not.
Oh, word.
It's just different. You can't like project your emotions onto somebody else and how they're reacting.
I mean, this guy's hilarious, bro.
Wait, which one?
Juan. Alex. That's the thing is, it's not like we're using a dead guy's account. We were requested by the deceased's mother to show our support and a relationship with him because, like, she could easily spend all of her time, what anyone would do, and that's grieving. But the thing is that she doesn't want this to happen to other people, and she knew that Aziz really cared about the game, so she wants what's best for the game because that's what Aziz would have wanted. Like, you gotta think deeper, like, why am I here? How do you think I got here? Think I traveled from the Bronx to this woman's house just to surprise her? I mean, I would, but like, like she asked me to come to represent her son because she knew that I knew him for over a decade, and then Griffin is close friends with us.
I met Hax through Jason and Beerman, through these people. I never would have been able to connect with Hax otherwise. Because I actually was able to connect with his friends, I was able to connect with him personally.
Right.
And that's why this is personal to me. Because I knew him personally. It's not... I didn't look at what he tweeted out. You know, clearly he tweeted out a bunch of stuff about... He was trying to get unbanned. He was desperate. It's obvious. He was going to do whatever he could just to get his career back. And they still... Even though he said all the correct things, they still wouldn't let him back. And which is just ridiculous. It's like, how can you... It's such proof that it's not... What they say is just fake. It's just... How can you say everything that they want you to say, but then they still reject you? It's,
Right.
It's... You can't... It doesn't
Like,
make any sense.
At that rate, you were in communication with the guy clearly, and just wasting his time and your own time. Like, there's got, you know, it had to be some. It was some kind of agenda. Honestly, like.
It's
like,
personal vendettas. Every
right.
single band is always personal vendettas, and it's ridiculous. And it does get me tight thinking about it. I know you guys never seen me like get tight about this shit, but it does get me tight. And it gets Jason tight too. Like we
Right.
all
I'm
experience.
not sure they've ever seen you before, but I could tell them that he's been tight about it.
Yeah, literally. No, like, because I don't show this sort of like emotion, like.
Yeah.
You know, the last stream, like I never showed
No.
me getting tight, like me like getting annoyed.
And me
like,
too. I feel that way every morning when I wake up, and then
Yeah.
the reality hits.
And he's not
When
here.
He's not here.
Yeah.
I really like the emotions
It's
are,
like-
are ugly.
And it's a lot of anger because he
Yeah,
was
it is.
failed by so many people.
Yeah, and he
And they-
suffered a lot. He didn't. He
It
didn't
wasn't
just-
quiet, but he kept
Yeah.
it quiet because
Yeah.
he didn't want to make other people suffer the way
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah.
What they did to him.
It's just
Now, like, let's say you have your darkest moment. Like, there's hundreds of people here. I'm sure you've all had relationships and stuff like that. Let's say, like, they show your most vulnerable moment texting, like, your ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend or whatever. It's like, you don't want that shit publicized. And they put him in a position where, like, he was saying things publicly that, like, humiliated him to the point where he lost so much respect for people because he felt like the only way to do it was to, like, you know, concede. And it's like that not only was a humiliating experience to have to go through, I would imagine, but to experience it from the sidelines, I'm like, dude, I would even tell him, like, dude, just lay off, like, because the more you ask, the less they're going to let you, and it just makes you look worse, and then less and less people support you,
Yeah,
which
but
was their
the
intention.
longer it took, the more desperate a person starts to feel
Right.
when a band is going into the 4th year, and you know,
4 fucking years. is
it hits
crazy.
you like you're never coming back. He just couldn't handle it.
Right. No, it's understandable. Like, honestly, like,
Yeah, you know how much you love the game.
right, really. Like,
He was so
fucking-
passionate about it. It was
he
so.
was-
It's what drove him day to day. Was the game
Yeah,
of Melee.
I mean, he gave
and
up
just
going to
pushing
school.
the meta for Melee.
Yeah,
It's just not fair, man.
no,
it's just.
It's not.
And that's why
They-
we're gonna keep running a stream every
whether
every week.
anybody doesn't understand why we do it or not.
This is
it's-
why.
It's
We
so,
wanted-
we
we
don't
want
want
to-
it to have died in vain. Really.
So every week we're gonna run this. Every week, even in between the weeks, we're gonna run it whenever we can.
Yeah,
We gotta keep this running alive,
we will.
and it'll gain traction. This is still like a work in progress right now, but this is something that we are very committed to.
Yeah, thanks for putting up with the technical
difficulties of Frozen
We'll
Stream.
straighten it out.
I'm gonna
But,
come earlier personally next week to make sure because I do have a stream at home, but I didn't have enough time to play with it to make sure it's all good and less lag and stuff. Maybe we'll play more Melee too.
Okay, thank you for
Thank you, guys.
listening. Thanks for participating. You're a great audience, and we'd love to hear from you again.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for everything. Thanks for watching our stream, and Hax money forever. 20XS forever.
Yep.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Later, beer man.
Yo, see you guys.
We'll get you freed up soon, one way or the other.
How do we end this stream? I think it's on here.